So whereas last week the twin-stick shooter I played had action RPG elements, but was largely linear with, like, you know, small contained instanced levels, this one takes a more open-world approach. This is basically, I guess, maybe I shouldn't quite call it an action RPG, but, like, it's basically what if you what if you made a Zelda game that was a top-down shooter? Basically what this kind of feels like. Hey, Refraction. And I had startup music playing because this screen is silent, but I wanted this screen to display when I started stream, so we can start from the absolute beginning of the game, which includes a welcome message that I'm assuming will only appear once. And if I find out it happens again the next time I open the game on Wednesday or something, then, well, I guess I've been bamboozled, but better safe than sorry. So, clearly this is made by a two-person developer team. We are a two-person team dedicated to making the best game possible. If you experience any bug or issue, please report it in the game's Steam forum to let us know. Thank you for saying a Steam forum, not come join our Discord, where we have a bug tracker that isn't really a bug tracker, because Discord sucks at doing that, because Discord shouldn't be trying to do that. But then Discord made a forums feature, because number must go up. So yeah, thank you for actually using the Steam forum for that. I suppose maybe it makes sense for me to pull up the store page for this briefly. They do describe the game themselves as an adventure that mixes up open exploration with crispy twin-stick shooter action. And user tags definitely do include both RPG and Metroidvania. And also bullet hell. We'll see exactly how bullet hell it gets. The Unchosen has returned. As minions have emerged from the underworld, your village has been destroyed, and all your friends are now trapped in corrupted crystal. Oh, that's right. I remember that from playing the demo now. You had to break all of your friends out of the crystals. Embark on a journey to save the world in this bullet-filled adventure born from our desire to mix the joy of open-ended exploration with a top-down shooter's juicy game feel. So yeah. Combat is a big part of it, obviously. But exploration is also a big part. And, there are primordial powers, which finding them will improve your combat and exploration abilities, so there's progression. I wonder if there will be any combat-related progression, or if it'll be, like, a hybrid of combat and movement. Because, like, if you think of some of the East games pretty much are predicated on finding equipment upgrades at times. Otherwise, the bosses become impossible. I don't know whether to expect any of that. I kind of doubt it, but there are ship improvements along the way. So, I remember playing the demo. I remember being impressed by how clear the visuals were in the demo of this. And it looked really promising. And Mr. Bond also played this. I think Firetron might have recommended this to Mr. Bond. And I think I might have discovered its existence based on seeing him start playing it, and then I found that it had a demo, and that's when I played that, like, about a year ago. I think it was July of last year that I played the demo of this. But let's jump into the game. I assume we're gonna get music as soon as I advance this screen, so I'm gonna cut the external music now and get into the game itself. Select your controller. Can be changed at any time. I assume this is just for input prompts. It's funny how they have Xbox One and X, and then Xbox 360 is separate. Yeah, and then PS3, PS4, PS5 is separate as well. How different are they? I assume it's just for the button prompts. But yeah, I technically have that, so I guess we'll stick with that. Alright, we do have audio. I might need to tweak. Everything is 100% already. I'm gonna have to tweak this. Oh man, we lose audio when I unfocus the game, though. But yeah, it seems like the game's a little quiet. I think we're just barely in the, between green and yellow in the OBS VU meter right now, so I'll keep it there. There's cursor size, which I assume is just for mouse. Oh boy, yep, there it is. Alright, we'll keep that there. I don't know whether I'm gonna do keyboard and mouse for this, or joystick. I honestly don't, or, gamepad. I don't remember which way I played the demo. A lot of times I tend to stick with keyboard and mouse, but for Inferno 2 last week, I decided to go with gamepad the whole way. Partially because I think I had a problem getting the mouse cursor to actually work. Or at least I had that problem with the Rhythm Storm demo, which is a later game by Radiant Games that's releasing this month. But we might want to try both and see how I feel about it. Okay, we do have a VSync option. I'm going to turn up the FPS limit because I am actually at 120. Lens distortion, what the heck is that? We might turn that off. They do have screen flash and screen shake options. I'll probably turn that down. Aiming mode. Oh, so, this is actually like Rhythm Storm in terms of you can play it full twin stick or you can play it like a Survivor's like. What is assisted? Orient your ship towards enemies when you doesn't that seem like the exact opposite of what I would want? Automatically aims and shoots when an enemy is near. Orient your ship towards enemies when you shoot. I feel like I would want the opposite of that, because, like, I'm always gonna... Like, that's more like a moving mode than an aiming mode. And I should always be controlling where I'm moving. So I don't know if that's just written backwards or what. Might have to mess with that, too. Okay, we have gamepad rumble. I'll probably turn that down as well. You've got keyboard display, which is only a toggle between two specific layouts. Which I guess that means, well, we do have customized controls down here, so you can actually fully customize it. Oh, but what? Okay, here's the question. What order do these input in? It doesn't tell me what order they input in. And the funny thing is, it's not even in the order that you input it. I had to type WSAD to get WASD to show up here. So that's kinda yikes, but you can fully customize it, so that much is good. It's just really not well presented in the UI whatsoever. I'm gonna go ahead and reset it just to make sure it's not finicky, that I didn't break it. Interesting that boost and dash are on the same button. I don't know what the difference is. Like, I would kind of correlate these two with doing the same thing, so gonna be curious about that one. Super Shot, that's basically like, I just played Inferno 2, it's kind of like the missile lock-on, or, like, holding that makes you fire a different weapon, basically. Interact, Power of Protection, Power of Time, Power of Spirits, Accurate Movement, that's presumably like focus mode. So see, this seems like a bad thing to be on a face button, because I would think you would want to be pressing this when you're also aiming at things. Guess what? You're not going to be able to aim at things and press this at the same time if it's on a face button. It feels like they ran out of shoulder buttons to use. So that seems not great. Got inventory on Y, map on select, which makes sense, and that's the full extent. There's no, like, menu binding in here, so that's presumably just the start button. Or escape. Difficulty, these settings are only accessible in-game, so you can change the difficulty at any time. And then, accessibility settings, there's invincibility, infinite energy, and game speed. I'm kind of wondering why that's at 50 right now, shouldn't it default to 100? It's interesting, though, that they... Like, I would argue that these three things are also accessibility, but they're not gameplay accessibility, they're visual accessibility, so they lump them into graphics. Anyway, what's the newsletter button do? Does that open Steam? That opens Steam. No, it doesn't open Steam. It opens a subscribe to our newsletter thing on some random shady third-party site. Alright, we're not doing that one. Like, on the one hand, good on the developers to linking to the Steam forum, not a rando Discord link, when talking about reporting issues. On the other hand, you have a button that opens us to some rando third-party site to sign us up for a newsletter and give our data to who knows, you know, who knows where it's going. I'd rather not. Alright, let's start the game. Start a new game. No or yes? Yes. Here's where you get to select difficulty, initially. I'm gonna get ready to start the timer. So we've got Explorer, which is recommended if you're unfamiliar with top-down shooters or would like to explore without much trouble. Slower enemies, slower enemy bullets. Original is recommended if you're... It's funny how this says fast, slower and faster. There's no, like, damage scaling, it just says slower or faster. But then there's also the accessibility menu that has a game speed slider in it, which I guess you can argue that's different because that controls the speed of everything, including you. But it seems interesting that the only lever they use is speed. Not like bullet density, not damage that bullets do. And if I recall correctly, you have a kind of small health pool in this, so that actually probably makes sense. But I could still see bullet density being something you would change. Original is recommended if you're looking for a challenging yet still pretty accessible top-down shooter gameplay. I feel like gameplay should be experience. You started with looking for A, and then you ended with gameplay. You are looking for a gameplay? I don't think so. You're either looking for gameplay or you're looking for an experience. So, one or the other. Not both. So that's a typo. Advanced, recommended if you're accustomed to top-down shooters or would like more tension in combat. We're gonna stick with original. Waking up the main protagonist. One thing that the game did do ahead of the screen that I started on was it preloaded the world so that there's seamless exploration throughout. I need to start the timer. Look at the happy world with all the inhabitants that are suddenly getting zapped from outer space. What the hell? And now they're in crystal, as the Steam store page suggested. And those are our enemies, I take it. They kind of look like those cookies with, like, you know, the sugary red center. Oh, we're also zapped from outer space. Wake up, little one. The corruption has emerged. The Unchosen is back. So, I'm not doing anything yet. Search for your shipling friends. Retrieve my primordial powers. And restore balance to the Great Crystal. Okay, now we're moving in order to break free. And here is our tutorial. Oh, wait, I can just fall in the water. I don't even fly. Fall into water. That's our first achievement. I can't even believe it. I don't think I can shoot yet. Because moving the right stick doesn't do anything. Did I lose? I don't even think I lost health for falling in the water there. I don't know if it's just because it's a tutorial and I was expected to fall into the water, or what. Nice clicking noise. Nice crispy clicking noise. Is that? That's crystal. I can't go through there. There's a dude on the other... Yeah, you want some of this? Well, we're at an impasse. You can't open it, I can't open it. Alright, I have to test. Can I fall in the water here? No. Okay. That's a one-way ramp. Yep, okay. What is that? That looks like a candle. Oh, that's my gun. Okay. I'm not alone. Find and use the minigun. I'm still pretty alone. I don't really think having a I don't think having a minigun counts as not being alone. It just means you're alone, but also armed and dangerous. Now I can destroy the crystals. You know, I am curious about something. I need to find more crystals to test this first. Okay, yeah, I probably did err on the side of using keyboard and mouse for this. I already feel like I'm going to be imprecise with the gamepad. So there's definitely a little bit of screen shake going on. Alright, what I want to test, though, is if I turn down screen flashes, I'm just going to turn it off to make it obvious. It doesn't change the screen, it doesn't change the flashes on items, so it's only, like, entire screen flashes. Oh yeah, do we know what the heck lens distortion is? Should I be looking at the edges of the screen or something? I notice when I pause, it seems like it zooms out a little bit, so I assume that might be related. Yeah, because now it doesn't. So the funny thing is I wasn't really noticing it that much. But I assume that means there's some amount of, like, bending at the edges. We might as well turn it off if it lets me see more anyway. And in case it makes things any more viewer friendly. I don't know if any viewers were noticing the distortion. That looks like a secret. It is a secret. We got more stuff. What does our stuff do? I don't know yet. Oh, now we're wrapping back around to where we were before, maybe? I think so. This is the switch we hit, right? Alright, now can we beat up the dude who was shooting at us? Oh, we can do this. What does that do? That opens the door. More crispy sounds. We got crispy switch sounds and crispy door sounds. Can I shoot you? No, absolutely not. My bullets do not go that far. We need the long beam from Metroid Zero mission. The music started out very quiet there, but once the beat came in, it was a little more prominent. Whoa. I'm definitely... I don't know if there's screen shake other than when enemies die, or probably when I get hit, too. But yeah, it's a little bit annoying, so I'm at least gonna reduce it. We haven't seen screen flashes yet, so I don't know what we're in for there. I'm gonna try switching to keyboard and mouse, and see how that feels. And I do appreciate... Oh. I don't think this has anything to do with the fact that I just switched to keyboard and mouse. See, the assisted thing seems weird to me. I'm actually curious what the heck this means, because I feel like it might be described backwards. Because, like, it doesn't make me move any differently, so I don't understand why it would say orient your ship towards enemies when you shoot. I don't know. It might only involve actual enemies, though, so we might have to wait to get there to really see what it's talking about. Level up. Oh, okay, that's what that's actually experience. Extremely sharp, pointy experience. Upgrade Minishoot. Press C. I wonder what the controller binding for that was. Alright, so... Critic chance. I feel like I probably criticized this, pun intended, when I played the demo, of, like, it's critical chance. You know, it's not the chance that Simon Cowell is going to tune into your stream and cross his arms and be like, your gameplay is awful. No, this is the chance of a critical hit. Firing rate, damage. I think when I played the demo, I probably pumped stuff into damage a lot. Although it costs more, we can't actually pump into damage right now. Firing range, we might want to pump into that. Or bullet speed, but fire rate is going to be more important than bullet speed. We've also got move speed. Kind of tempted to do either firing rate or firing range. For now, let's do firing rate so that we get some increase in ballistic capability. Oh, and we can... Wait, can we downgrade? We can just refund it whenever we want. Second Thoughts achievement. Downgrade and upgrade. Alright. That's neat. So there's like no cost to respec. The bass is actually the loudest part of this music right now. Alright, here's our checkpoint, and now we're in the hub. There's your screen flash. And it was very brief, and it, like, was kind of accompanied by a fade, so that kind of made it seem not as bad as it could have been, but I will go ahead and turn those down to 50% as well. The funny thing is, if you use, like, keyboard or gamepad, and keyboard does work for the menu, too. If you use keyboard or gamepad, it automatically snaps to 10% increments, but if you use mouse, you can do whatever the heck you want. Gun level 2. We can trade. We can trade 5 things. We don't have 5 things. Okay, it's like... Alright. If you've ever worked at large tech companies, which I have, you'll know that you may have heard the phrase, like, surprise and delight your users, which in tech companies is usually just giving designers an excuse to make really user-hostile design decisions that don't make any sense and are annoying as shit. But in the case of video games, it is technically possible to surprise and delight your users, and this is a good example of it. Not only does your buddy here say, you ain't got the funds for that, bucko, but your own bucko over here is like, sweat drop. Oh, man, sorry, I didn't mean to impose on you. Can I actually destroy these? Oh, are those giving me health? I think those might be giving me health, because it's the same color as my health at the top left. Man, the sound panning is pretty strong, too. Like, that was very clearly coming from the left speaker. Alright, do I immediately have choices? I seem to immediately have choices. I don't think this is one of them. Because splush, just immediately. Didn't even get any, like, literally Wile E. Coyote time, or of like, oh, there's no ground here, I'm falling. Nope. Just instant gravity. Alright, well, we can't do anything there. I can technically break that, but oh no, he's gonna break that. I would like to not break that in case anything perishable comes out. I have no idea if it'll, like, respawn. Is that? Nope. I can't get in there that way. Definitely glad I went for the firing rate upgrade. Hey, dead camper. Now, these are probably, yeah, indestructible. I can't believe it's Rise of the Triad again. Oh, God, we got frickin' Zoras or whatever from Link to the Past. Okay, now we can cross there. Do I really want to cross there? Do I have to? It would help if there weren't also dudes taking pot shots at the same time. I took damage, but I don't know what I took damage from, because I really didn't think they hit me, so I'm actually very confused. I thought I saw something pop out from up here, but no. Well, that was kind of pushing it. Okay, now we can go back home this way. I think that's what that's trying to tell us is, hey, your hub is this way. And that means I can go over here and heal. Or at least that's what I thought that was, but now I actually have no idea what that is. Also, what's in here? That's where I came out of, right. That's the tutorial cave. I have no idea what this is actually doing. Originally, I thought these blue things must be for health, but they're not. So, in that case, I don't know. Maybe it's for, like, dash or boost, which we don't have yet. Alright, there was nothing else to do over there. Let's see if we can do more stuff in this direction. What is that? I don't know. It's gone. I can destroy you and make you stop firing bullets. That seems like a good idea. It's red now, which means it's almost, well, halfway destroyed? Probably will end up turning Screen Shake off the rest of the way. Hey, health. Oh god, it's a big guy. Oh, what the heck were those bullets? I see, so he's got, like, down the sides bullets and then down the center bullets. And I bonked right into that like a complete goofball. Yeah, that's it. Keep shooting the wall instead of me. Sounds good to me. Hey, we got one of those things that we need 4 more of before we get an upgrade. Now, what the heck is this thing? It's a map piece, I guess. We can zoom with the, okay, so this is weird. We can zoom with the wheel, but it's like exponential or logarithmic or something where it slows down. Okay. So zooming is immediately better with the controller than with the mouse. Because for some reason, like, when you start getting to the edges, it starts slowing down rather than just stopping. So, like, I'm flicking the wheel very hard to do this. Like, every increment is really, really, really small. So, like, this is infinitely better with the gamepad. Too bad they didn't consider doing, like, a, like, hold middle click and then move up or down to scroll or something. So, I'm on controller again for now. I do think I'm a little more comfortable with keyboard and mouse. That I don't like the looks of this. Alright, we got one. Oh yeah, there's also the rumble. Which I believe the rumble doesn't happen if you're not currently using the gamepad, so like that also works. Each one of these is giving me one of these? Holy crap, dude. We gotta level up. We got 3 more of these token things. Way more than I was expecting. Also... Oh, right. I need to know what button on the controller... I just noticed there's a report bug thing. I should see what that does. If that opens the Steam forums, I would hope it does. Inventory is what's on C on keyboard and mouse, so it's the inventory button that opens this. Okay. Maybe we should do range this time. Also, what else is this? This is just the entirety of the inventory screen. Okay. Well, we gotta work for it again. Oh, okay, now I'm seeing... Okay, yeah, so... I'm seeing the aim assist working now. I turned it on because I thought it didn't make sense the way it was described. But now it... Yeah. Orient your ship towards enemies when you shoot. Okay, so the way this was worded, I thought it meant it was going to influence my movement direction, but no, it doesn't. It literally... It's aim assist. That's literally what it is. And then automatic, presumably, I don't even have to... Yeah, automatic, I'm not using my right hand. This is basically Survivors-like mode. So that's how that works. I could definitely see where assisted would be appreciated playing on controller. No, that is a great question. And the answer is, I don't know. We would have to ask the developers. But the title is literally spelled that way. Alright, so we got boost. You got boost power! Oh, and that just makes us go fast for however long we press it. So then I have to wonder if dash is going to be like just an immediate press and release thing. Okay, and clearly we're meant to use this to like make jumps, apparently. Let's try going this way first. Whee! Alright. That's a lot of dudes. And also one dude off screen who's much more rude than all the other dudes. Alright, now I've got one side done. Can I... Oh, he's got like a laser sight and everything. Look at this dude. I'm surprised I didn't move into that. I feel like the shots... Didn't I turn off... I turned off auto-aim, and yet I feel like my shots are homing in, and I'm not sure how they're homing in. Well, you're a big guy. I can't even shoot... Ow. I can't even shoot you. I'm gonna leave. Just walk out. Or in this case, I guess. Boost was left trigger. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess you can boost over shots as well, and that's what this is teaching you. There's a thing there. Are we working our way towards that? I guess we're working our way toward... I can't get in there from here. How's that supposed to work? I don't see any other way of getting in there. Don't tell me there's progression that lets me just disobey gravity. Well, we're gonna have to keep that one for later. Can I mark things on the map? I don't think I can mark things on the map. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to re-explore everything later. Like, should I take notes? I don't know. I could try taking notes. Does the game window freeze when I do that? Yeah, it looks like it probably did, huh? So this was, the thing that I'm weirded out about... Oh, wait, actually, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I see. It's near the pink boss thing over there. There's another icon on the left side, which might be another friend we have to rescue. And I was, thinking that was my ship, and I was like, there's no way I was over there. I went to the east. Can I sneak around that way? No. Go this way. Now, is this... Whoa, hello, all of you. Could you stop being under the trees? Oh, come on. Okay, I would really like it if these guys would only turn red when they're actually about to die. Because there's basically no meaning to them turning red. Now, is this where I was before? I don't think so. This all looks very different, and I'm probably about to die. One of you could drop health, that would be great. There's another dude hiding behind trees. Oh, apparently enemies can just block things. Alright. Is this where I was before? Yes, this is where I was before. Man, it would be cool if leveling up actually gave you health, and it doesn't. One of these days I'll press the right button on the controller. We can increase boost speed or move speed overall, so you can really tear ass if you want to. Now firing rate and... Interestingly, firing rate and firing range both cost more, but how much more they cost is different. Even though they both have, like, 5 levels of upgrade. I'm not too sold on critical chance. That costs 2, right? What I could do is do that instead. I suppose that was supposed to be the equivalent of from The Legend of Zelda. Oh boy. We can go play in traffic. I really don't want to go play in traffic right now. Oh, this also circles back around to the entrance, though. Cool. I still don't know how to get my health back. Actually, for that matter, where does it show how much I can boost? Oh, it's literally drawn on the ship. And yeah, I believe that is helping to recharge it. There's really no way to get my health back? That seems kind of not great. How many of the things do I have now? 4. I still need 1 more. I guess given that they're showing me a dude on the left, maybe I should actually go to the left first before we go into the big purple thing. That is definitely something that is likely to kill me. But it's like, given that I have 3 hearts, and health seems extremely hard to come by, I would almost call this a Souls-like. Except I don't even see a way to, like, rest. Uh-oh. Well, probably gonna do— oh my god, dude, what are you doing? At least they die quickly. What on earth are those bullets doing? They start as one big bullet, and then they, like, stretch out. Huh. Probably shouldn't have come in here. Oh boy. Dead. Alright, where do I restart? That was my first death. My poor child, you cannot give up now. The Unchosen must be stopped, even if you must defy finitude itself. Okay. Yep, here we are. Now the question is, how much did I get set back? Hopefully it kept the path that I opened. Yeah, so the enemies are back. Okay, the path is still open. That's all that really matters. And that's probably what— the game is probably designed around opening shortcuts, kind of like a Souls-like. But it still seems weird that, like, you're forced to take deaths to refill your health. It doesn't seem like there's a given way to refill it, unless one becomes available later, maybe. Yep, that's another frozen dude, I guess. Don't know how we're getting over there yet. Do I have to do this again now? Can I actually just ignore these guys? Seems like it might be dangerous to ignore these guys. If I get rid of that guy, then I could ignore these guys. Sad thing is I was probably on, like, the last phase of this, too. No, to be fair, those guys seem to only take, like, 2 hits. Oh, well. I would like to not be there. I was, like, stuck between all of them. Fortunately, I had a bunch of iframes. Oh, now they give me health. Gee, thanks. Oh, and then they give me— is that just a piece of a new heart, or is that a full new heart? Yeah, we need 4 of those. That's what I figured. And that's actually all that was for. Alright, let's leave. So, I was hoping that going in that cave would get me closer to figuring out how to thaw this guy out, but I don't think that's how we're getting over there. In which case, well, let's try down here, I guess. Hey, this sure looks like the starting room to the first Legend of Zelda game, doesn't it? Is someone gonna tell us it's dangerous to go alone? That they're seriously the 2 torches. Like, I'm not kidding. Well, I guess they said take this, but not in the terms I was hoping. And as far as I can tell, you can't cancel bullets. Whoop, bonked into that. Whoa, almost bonked into that too, except I probably would have still been in iframes. Alright, it does seem like full battles tend to give you a health back. So I guess I have to come through some other way to get back here. Because there's nothing I can do here. It made me fight stuff anyway, but... that lot of good that did me. I guess we'll try going this way. Let me also see about leveling up. So now we have 1 again, right? So, like, basically every time you get another upgrade point, you're gonna be inclined to reconfigure your stuff. Because you can always shuffle things to, like, use the points fully. Oh yeah, so remember that I said focus mode is on, like, a really not good button for focus mode, to be honest. This is focus mode, it makes you go slower. But you can't really... well, okay, on the one hand, you can't really use it with the twin stick, but you can also just, like, let up on the stick and move slower, so it's not really as important. I guess that's why they put it on a face button. They're like, well, people that are using the analog stick won't miss this, but can you use... no, you can't use the D-pad. I'm just gonna stay over on the sides where that guy can't shoot me. It's funny how, like, whenever you're busting crystals in this, it sounds like wind chimes. Wow. Didn't think I was gonna make that. Didn't think I gave myself enough of a head start. It is pretty impressive if they, like, seriously have the entirety of the game loaded in memory at once. Given the big preload before the game starts, which is kind of funny because, like, that's the kind of thing that Relentless Frontier was doing until one of its most recent dev updates. I'm just looking for my memory. My memory is at, like, 64%. Trying to think what that probably means in terms of how much memory this game is using. I should actually just open up my task manager. That would tell me in much more straightforward terms. Oh, what the hell? I think that thing had, like, multiple shades of redness as it was getting more damaged. Alright, well, we're not going that way. You know what these pits remind me of? Crystalis. What is this? I don't know. I can't do anything with it right now. So where are we about on the map right now? All the way off the south end. Allegedly, this place doesn't exist. But it is still technically overworld. It doesn't say, like, unknown ship location like it did before. I go down here? Nope. So I can't really go that way right now. There was nothing else down here either, right? At least not that I can do right now. Can't do anything there either. I guess we're supposed to come from that direction later. Whoa, uh-oh. Hello. Oh, that's a new one. I can't actually hit that. That's just... oh, well, cool. Immediately take 2 hits. That was really bad. And every time we end up all the way the heck back here. But yeah, fortunately that's not too far of a distance from where I just was. I don't know if we lose any of our gems in the top left either. Like, if there's literally no penalty for dying other than you have to move around the overworld again. They're giving me a free one. There's gonna be a battle in there. Guaranteed there's gonna be a battle in there. Uh-huh. Hey, we spawned a thing. Just kidding. You thought we wouldn't be jerks? Damn. That guy was going so fast he bounced halfway around the arena. Okay, just kidding. You can have it. 2 out of 4. What could possibly be in this tiny cave? Seems like at least the sound effects are sometimes loud enough. Hey, another thing that I can only get one way. And I don't know what the heck that thing is. Huh, now there's 2 icons like that. Did I notice another, or fail to notice another friend in need down there? That was in the forest bit I was in. I kind of want to go back out of this just so I can, like, note where this was on the map. It would be nice if there was an option to disable, the fades to white, or make them fades to black instead or something. I guess it might be one way in one direction, one way in the other direction, I'm not sure. I'll pay attention when I go back in there. I presume the enemies will respawn? No, they didn't. It really does remember what you killed until you die. Whoa, what's this big zoom out? Holy crap, there's a waterfall over there. That seems dangerous. What? Oh, I was wondering why there was a ripple. It was probably because of the level up, and I didn't realize it was the UI doing it. Alright, what do we want to do now? That costs 3, that costs 2. Put it into move speed for now, until we have something else to spend it on. That's a big guy. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, we've seen them before. Alright, well, we have 5 things. You know what that means. Oh, hello. Suddenly it's a race. Oh, except I'm gonna eat shit and die. Oh, he just frickin' skips over shit? I wonder if we eventually get boost meter. I know there's boost speed upgrades, but... Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh, I can skip over that too, huh? I'm gonna lose. And I lost health, too. Alright, well, we'll come back to that at some point. I'll write that down, too. Oh, and also I'm getting ambushed as soon as I came out of there. And he just... Alright, never mind. I'm getting ambushed except by that guy in particular. Hang on, I should check something. Any other stuff up here? there's that guy. There is more stuff up here. This is where I came from. Which means that if I wanted to retry the race, I could go up here. Is there anything else up here? Or was it only the race? I think it was only the race, which I don't want to retry right now. Let's try going the lower left here. Yeah, I was gonna say, this sure looks like a big battle arena. Whoa, boy. I actually dropped health. Amazing. You gotta learn to, like, distinguish the shrapnel from actual, like, experience or whatever that you can pick up. Okay, so he stops and shoots eventually. And his butt's kind of hanging out the whole time. I'm still pressing the wrong button. What do I want to do now? Probably one of these. If I refund that and refund that, then I can put more into damage. Where does this go? There's something in here. Kind of hidden by the leaves, but there was more experience in there. And yeah, they definitely do expect you to treat this like a shmup in terms of how rare health is. I don't think I can go anywhere here. There might be a switch for that, though. Oh, here's a switch. Oh, that lets us get back, I guess. Which means... it's time to tell our buddy here that he can't tell us to quit kick rocks and give us an upgrade. And the question is that going to be progression? Gun level 2. And now he offers gun level 3 for 22 of those things, and also it did decrement our tokens. We only have 1 now, we had 6 before. Alright, well, we have a double shot now. So we can do even more damage. And two-shotting those guys. Maybe I should try going in there. Forget if that might have been like the... forget if the boss of the demo was that pink structure up there. Should I see if there's anything else I can do here first? I suspect there isn't, though. Now, down there was what led to, like, the forest area. Is this what I just... no, that's not what I... wait, actually. That sure looks like something I should be able to interact with down there, actually. This is not where I meant to be. Can't go that way. Almost just tear-assed into the ocean. Oh, hey, there's stuff down here. It's 3/4. And there's a switch down there. Wait, is there something here too? No. Lots of little hidden things. I kind of wonder if we ever get a more detailed map, because it does feel like, it feels like this map can leave a lot of details out. Wait, I haven't been in here, have I? Enter the real shit building. Oh. Huh. I think we found a dungeon. I don't think I can do anything here yet because there's water everywhere. Alright. I wonder if the two flames means it's dungeon number 2. Should I go this way or should I go the other way? I think the other way was an option, wasn't it? This was the way I went before. Well, at least I can kill things faster. Reckon I already went in here? Pretty sure I already went in here. Do I have to go in there, or can I actually just... I'm pretty sure that just leads me out to somewhere else that comes back here. Alright, yeah, and I was already over here. That's what led back. Was there anything else to do here that I overlooked? I already hit that switch. What the heck? That's a heck of a dash. Alright. That lets you come back. Then let's go this way, because I don't know if I ever went this way. That also leads into this. The amount of interconnected... Yeah, I think that's where I came out. Whoa. You guys are way too good at hiding under trees. Can I actually, like, just dash across that? I don't think it would matter because all that's there is a pipe. I can dash across that. I guess eventually we gain the ability to become a Mario brother? And enter pipes? Otherwise, I don't know what the heck we're doing with it. Alright, well, it kind of seems like all roads are pointing to this thing, so I guess I should go into this thing, even though it looks pretty foreboding. At least I have better power-ups now. Oh, yes. I feel like I remember this. Okay. You know what? Before I go into this, I'm gonna pause where we have actual music. Although it gets really quiet when I pause, doesn't it? Hang on. Nah, it does the same thing there, so I can't really avoid that. But let me take a break before we go into the dungeon, and we'll try the dungeon when we get back. And I'm pretty sure I remember that dungeon being in the demo. Alright. I have attempted to make the audio a little more balanced, so let's see how that pans out, and I can tweak it a little bit more. Oh yeah, that's definitely louder. Okay. We'll see if it ends up being too loud, I can probably tweak it in game. So I do like that, like, when you first approach a checkpoint, like when you first come out of the tutorial cave, it makes it very obvious that, like, okay, you just activated a checkpoint. And, you know, as you die repeatedly in the overworld, you always go back to that checkpoint, and then the moment you come into, like, a major dungeon, it activates a new one. So it's like, yes, actually, there will be multiple. Are those there or not? No, they're not. You ask me, that looks like there are actual, like, rocks there that you can travel on, but nope, there's not. Alright, that is a commitment. Let's see what's over here first. That is a reverse commitment. Oh, but we can also go that way. I'm not gonna try skipping across just yet. Alright, this is a battle. Let me go ahead and turn down the screen shake more. The thing is, if the screen shake were more instantaneous, where it just, like, moved the screen instantaneously up and down a couple of notches, that would probably be less annoying than the way the screen shake in this actually is. It's because it does this, like, gradual movement that feels like it's drunk. That's what actually makes the screen shake bad. I find that particular kind of screen shake, like, even more distressing. That being said, way too much of the instantaneous type of screen shake is also annoying. Like, I think the Pigeon's mission demo might have had that kind of screen shake on, like, the second boss, and I was like, okay, that's enough, you can stop doing that now. Alright, so here's the question. Can I jump across this? Nope. It is nice that... You know, it's funny. Doom the Dark Ages ripped off this game, in that you can suddenly fall off the map all over the place, but it doesn't penalize you at all. Okay, so what did clearing that do? Also, do I have, like, an interior map? No, I do not. I don't know if there's destructible walls anywhere. So it seems like this was really just here to, like, give me extra experience. I don't know, this is practically a Zelda-like. You gotta figure they'll have bombs somewhere. And then, presumably we need a key there, but also it looks like we need a key... Where was it? Was it in the next room? Over here? Yeah, there's another one there. I presume the order is predetermined, and this will actually be linear. I was paying attention to the pieces getting sucked in, because I think the pieces get sucked in regardless of my proximity to them. And it seems like they just zoom towards the top left of the screen, not towards me. So they, like, sit there for a second, and then they're like, okay, yeah, we'll go now. Yeah, it's purely time-based. Well, I don't know if I got the one that fell in the void. Alright, how about... Oh, level up, alright. Our ship is so happy to level up. I mean, sometimes when you do a jump, it also is very happy. Oh, I have two, actually. Oh, I pressed it twice, and it just did this low-pitched boop. We seem to be leveling up pretty rapidly. Okay, so there's a key in there. Wasn't there also another direction to go over here, though? I don't know, I feel like we should get the key, though. Of course, we didn't actually get the key. Oh man, I'm two-shotting these guys now? Jeez, that's kind of a big deal. Feels like I already have more upgrades than the game might have anticipated me having by this point. Okay, no, these guys are alright. There's the miniature ones, and then there's the mid-size and the big ones. The mid-size ones still took a few hits. Alright, so now we have N key. Oh, geez, this is a battle too? I feel like this game, the soundscape of this game in terms of the sound effects basically sounds like the closest thing to Bull in a China Shop Simulator, except we gave the bull an Uzi. Now you can go over there. The funny thing is, like, I just came out of playing a game last week that had, like, had very low contrast in the backgrounds. So I just, like, assumed that, oh, it's low contrast. It's probably actually there. No, it's not. So wait, I came from over here, right? Right. Alright, yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go grab this. Yeah, and now that's glowing, like, hey, reminder, wait, I have 2 keys. I was gonna say, hey, you have a key, maybe use it, but, like, wait, when did I get a second one? I'm confused. Like, the second one's gonna be for that, I presume? Is that another power-up? Like, that's what the boost looked like when I got that, right? I don't think I can just grab that, though. Oh, boy. Yeah, I guess we're going this way for now. No, I haven't actually tested, like, colliding with enemies, other than, like, the really small kamikaze guys. Alright, I guess we're using the other key up here, then. I stand corrected. Also, yeah, wasn't it a riot when there was, like, that one really big dark crystal, and then there was a bright crystal inside of it? Okay. I did not realize we were doing Rise of the Triad trap things. Oh, but that was pushing my luck. Well, we can't use that yet. Guess we'll go back. Oh, but that lets me get this. And now we'll be able to cross these gaps, if I had to guess. You got dash. Alright. Okay, so how does dash work? Dash always happens before boost. And dash is what lets you hop over things. And now we can go do this. I can't destroy you, so I just live with this. Wait. I thought there was something below, but it doesn't look like it's meant to be traversed too directly. Ah, so we had one of these guys in that cave near the Zelda beginning area. Now we had 3 of them at once. But also, this is a bigger arena. Alright, there's our other key. Possibly for the other keyhole that we've seen already. You know, I want to check this one more time. I don't know if they're gonna put, like, secret bits in here, but... Oh, there's more stuff up there. I like that that actually does make audible bullet noises, but they're not, like, over the top. We already... Oh, we did this, but now we can go down and up. Well, surprise, we need more keys. Oh, I can go this way. I wasn't sure whether to expect I could go that way. Hi. That's a lot of dudes. And I suppose the key progression in here... Oh, I can't destroy that. That's making dink noises. What was I saying? I was saying that the key progression in here is kind of like the equivalent to the shortcuts outside in terms of, like, okay, yeah, if you die, you have to start from the beginning of the level, but they never really force you to, like, retraverse everything. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't Fork that. You know what? I'm not going to go down there yet. That seems kind of foreboding. I want to see if I can figure out what the deal is with whatever the heck's up there. You know what's interesting? There's actual sounds as you traverse over, you know, basically the cobblestones here. Because they, like, sink as you go over them. You know, you would think your ship hovers, but... Ah, this is what we're doing. Well, okay, that's one of the things we're doing. This is what we're actually doing. That's a fourth one. Now, do we get a full refill, or do we just get a refill of one? You get a full refill. Okay, that's nice of them. Now, this is where I was before, right? Yeah, this was the section with the trap. Now, incidentally, now you can do that much faster, because you could dash across some of it. But you had to go up there first in order to get the dash. Okay, so now I open this. Now we go down here and see what happens. All of a sudden, I'm reminded of the opening to the lava cave and lagoon, where there's just a couple of platforming screens first. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay, it's a pretty short thing, and it's in, like, bursts. Whoa, I'm surprised it gave that to me. Oh, and then you've got actual protection here. I'm assuming that was because I ran out of energy, but I actually have full energy now, so I don't actually know what happened. Alright, we got the skull key. The boss key, as it were, I guess. Alright, now where the heck were we? You know, the one thing that I wish they did was I wish they gave you a map of the dungeon, you know, to actually be Zelda style. So that should be up here, right? Yep. Boss time. Oh, they're giving me health? Alright, cool. Presumably once I go in here, I'm trapped in here anyway. So hang on, were there any destructible pots near the other spawn point outside? Yo, get a load of this music. Oh, he's all damaged now. He doesn't seem to take damage except in the center now or something. Or no, maybe he just had, like, iframes. He's got, like, a flamethrower going on. Yeah, there's iframes. Oh, holy shit. Alright. I can understand you're upset. Oh, wow. I think the wings don't damage me. That's awfully generous. Nice time for a level up. Like, thanks, I don't care. I'm trying to focus on killing the boss. Oh, what the heck? Now we're into... I think I commented when I played the demo that was like the butt phase. The butt phase when you're fighting the boss of the 4th area in, Assault Android Cactus. Alright, what the heck does this thing do? I don't know, when I see a purple skull spread purple tentacles out, I don't think good things. Oh no, it was probably a good thing. Oh. I can't believe it's Super Mario Land 2, 4 purple skulls. What? Alright. And I think, yeah, this was the end of the demo when I played the demo. I think I got through it even faster this time, but I might have done, like, additional exploration the first time when I played the demo. Can I still go in here? Which I guess it would make sense if you can still go in there, you know, to explore in case you missed, like, the extra health that I got in there. For instance. Oh, that was some weird camera panning. Like, on the way out, it's like, no, aren't you interested? Come back. Oh, can I get this? No, because I would need to disobey ramps. I do not have the power to disobey ramps. Alright, so now we have the checkpoint here again. How many of these things do I have? 4. Not nearly enough. Did I write down anything about, like, skipping gaps? Not really. I could see if I have any leg up on the race now that I have the dash ability. We could try doing that again. But other than that, I'm not sure. I feel like there was maybe 1 or 2 places where, like, maybe I could skip across water somewhere now. Actually, was one of those down here? Or was it in the other direction? I can't skip across that. That would be asking a bit much, I think. I could try... Nope. I was gonna try getting a running start to see if it'll extend my dash. Not really. What about this side? Also, wait, hang on a sec. There's 2 caves down here. I don't remember which one's which. But I didn't remember there be... Oh, wait, this is just the secret thing. Yeah, never mind. Alright, let's try this one. Nope. Doing this would be going the long way back, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't want to bother with a fight again if I don't have to. Oh yeah, I leveled up a ton during that fight and everything, right? So I should go back and do more stuff. Let's do that, I guess. Pile it all into damage. One-shot everything. Now we're back here. I couldn't do anything there yet. I still can't do anything here, I reckon. Okay, so the funny thing is, I definitely did more in the demo because I'm pretty sure I had more than one NPC in the central area. So in this case, I accidentally just, like, rushed to the boss. Alright, we can't do that. Why was I unable to do stuff in here? Whoa, excuse me. Alright, this is this cave. Alright. And then there's a fight here. Oh, but I don't have to... That's all that was there. Damn, yeah, I can demolish those guys really fast now, too. So there's no reason to go back in there. I have to try something. Nope, I just sank. Okay. Oh, have I been here? What? I can't believe the building is crying and I can't do anything about it. Funny thing is I can actually... Yeah, that'll splush me, but I can actually, like, dash to the other side. That rock seems somehow notable. Can't do anything from here. Could I go through here again? Like, I've already done the... Oh, you can just skip that now? So that's interesting, but I reckon I can't do that without, Oh my god, I can cheat it! You're definitely not supposed to do that. There's, like, obvious stuff you're supposed to raise there, but, well, whatever. We'll just sequence break it, why not? At some point, I'll probably figure out how I was supposed to do that. Because chances are I was supposed to be able to do it before I even got dash. Okay, another hard piece. And then more cave. What the heck is all that? That's an interesting looking key. And a whole lot of pipes or something. Okay, we're gonna come back to that one. Where was this so I can note it down? Alright. Oh, and also there's a new boss insignia all the way... There's 2 boss insignias all the way in a place that I don't know how to get to, so... I guess that's our hint of, like, yeah, you should try doing that next. Hard for me to describe some of these places I'm in. Yeah, now good luck getting back from here. I might be stuck. I sure did it to myself. Well, no, don't go back in there. Well, damn it. Now I pay. Nope, there we go. Alright. Fucked around, found out, lived to tell the tale. Oh, I can break this now. I found a hole. Oh, but it's not just a you sink and feel bad about yourself hole. It's actually going somewhere. It looked a little bit darker, and, you know, it looked kind of suspicious, so I was like, yeah, let me actually check this. Because otherwise it would have been the most unexciting discovery ever. It's like, great, I found a place to sink in. I already found plenty of those. Oh, this is the mid-sized and big one. Okay. I have trouble telling the difference between the small one and the mid-sized one. Oh, good lord. Now it's all going to hell. Oh, did I get... Oh, that was a level up. I was like, did I get health from that? No. Suddenly we're playing billiards. Holy shit, ow. Oh. There was one single bullet there. Alright, we have to do all that over, right? I have to go back from here. Where was that exactly? Okay, it was right here. You're damn right I want a rematch. So yeah, like, the runbacks are not bad in this. Wow, that's a good start, dumbass. Yeah, just, like, try to focus one before they start moving. Alright, that I felt cheated on. Oh, they can just, like, cross over that without even... Oh, come on. I might have had an idea there. Because, like, basically I just want to stay out of the way of the other stupid shot. Because you can't kill the stationary turrets here. Oh, come on, dude. They're not even aggroing. There we go. Yeah, these things are chonkier, and they don't look chonkier. I feel kind of betrayed by that. Whoa, that was close. I disagree. That counted as a hit against me. Oh, if nothing else, I'm gonna level up off of all this bullshit. I was right in the way of that. I'm gonna switch to keyboard and mouse again. See if that helps my cause. I have been playing with gamepad for most of that. It definitely feels weird moving with WASD now. I should be using dodge more. But I'm worried that I would just end up dodging right into bullets. I'm confused. I ran right into that. Why did only one side spawn that time? I thought they normally spawn from both sides during that portion. This doesn't feel particularly... What? This doesn't feel much more manageable than, with controller, honestly. Like, now I have to think about where my targeting reticle is. Oh, they're kind of out of phase from each other. Oh, there was a bullet there. I'm gonna go right back to controller, then. Because moving with controller feels more fluid. Alright, we gotta give this at least one more good shot, and then I'll give up and come back to it later. Because this definitely feels like a hell of a difficulty spike. Like, you're probably intended to get to this later. I don't know. I guess they only do spawn on that side in that wave. Aw. Oh boy. I'm not hitting them enough times. Come on. There was one bullet there for some reason. Alright, don't fuck this up. You've got this. It's just the big guy. Oh, also, somebody actually dropped health. Look at that. Oh, and then I ran right into something like an idiot. He dropped 3 of them? Okay. So that's telling me, yes, this was actually the hardest thing that you fought in the game so far. Because nothing has dropped 3 of them before. Alright, but meanwhile, I gained a bunch of crap because I was so bad at that fight. So just by redoing it and banging my head against it constantly, I got way more stuff. That's actually all that was in here. It's funny, because, like, it looks like there's stuff off to the sides and whatnot, but I can't traverse any of it, so it might just be for show. How do I get out? Wait, yeah, no, there's gotta be a way out of here. Oh, there's an exit in the back. That's what this is telling me. That's kind of weird. That's how you get this thing. Okay. That was what we actually got for our trouble in there. Alright, am I even, like, halfway towards this guy? Not even. Should I check the forest to the south again? That sure seems like where the game is probably actually pointing me, given that that's where, like, the other boss icons are. There's probably no reason to go up here right now. I don't know if there was anything I could dash jump to. Here. Whoops, or I could just fall in the water. What? Surprise, there's something. Energy max plus... Oh, so I don't have to run out of energy as often. Cool, so I ate shit, but also got shit. Can I get into that thing? Probably not. Sure looks like you need to be able to actually tread water. I want to go that way? Maybe not. This goes back up here. Oh, we can go this way. Maybe? Maybe there's nothing of value here right now? Wait, what? Okay, there's that. Oh, what? Oh, I got point blank. Can't really go that way either. There's, seemingly a structure in the middle of nowhere over there. Oh, that's interesting. Can I get out there? Oh, excuse you. Firing awfully fast, sir. I don't think there's any way for me to get out there right now. And then there was the big tall thing here that I don't think I can actually progress through right now. Didn't this require progression I didn't have? Oh wait, no, it just required what I do have. I can do stuff in here now. Good freaking luck though. Where was I? It put me in the middle rather than on the platform I was on when I failed. And then I died because I didn't know where I was. So, good one, game. There's, like, no good time to make this move. Oh, that actually worked? Okay, cool. Please turn off the things. You didn't turn off the things. Now I have to go back. Good freaking luck with that, dude. Oh, wait. I should do it from down here. That'll work. Just check for stuff down here. Those guys are awfully sturdy. What on earth? They have, like, multiple braking phases or something. Now what are we doing? This music is also surprisingly loud compared to other stuff in the game. I see. Oh. Okay, no, now I see. Ow. Well, I guess that's one way of doing it. Wait, the pots are now enemies. Okay. Maybe get rid of the pot first, actually. Okay, how come one of those did an intermediary pop and the other didn't? Alright, what else do we want? Oh, I guess I can keep that. Friend? So here's the thing, that might be a friend, there's also a pit behind him, though. That's not a friend, that's... Oh no, it is a friend. Alright, bye. Where does this go? Oh. It goes back to the beginning. Okay. I like how the other dude actually left the hard way. It's like, alright, your funeral, though. Alright, let's see what we've unlocked. We've unlocked the opportunity to sink. Alright, that's not where our friend is. I don't even know where our friend is. Maybe it's over on the left? There's a new icon over there. I guess now might be the time to go south and see if we can do something over here. Now here's the thing, I can't dash over there, but... And no, I can't dash over there either. Yeah, so... I don't think we're supposed to go that way. Hang on. Alright, I did go down here once before, didn't I? Can I land on that? I dislocated the lily pad, but no, I can't actually land on it. Is this not the same place I was before? Apparently not. What? Should I be shooting you? I don't even... No, I should just be collecting you. What on earth did I just collect? I have no idea what I just collect. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I'm collecting bees, I guess, or whatever the heck that was. It's in the top right. Alright, but I haven't been down here, have I? Whoa, where are we going? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a one-way. Do we want to do this? I have no idea where I'm going right now. I'm pretty sure that I know this is not the way I went last time. I thought I was heading back the way I had gone last time, but apparently not. I thought he was going to shoot 3. He shot 4. What a jerk. He shot 5, actually. Now they're going opposite directions. Alright, well, we'll just keep doing this then. I am uncomfortable with this development. Oh, come on. Like, what am I even supposed to do with this? It's like they're semi-random about their shot patterns, and I'm dead. Alright, let's say we try to figure out where I went last time, instead of accidentally going somewhere else this time. So that time I went down that way, right? Oh, last time I went this way, probably. Yeah, okay. This was actually where I was intending to go back to. Didn't I already do whatever this was? Or did I die doing it? Whoa, hello. Like, you can tell the level up slowdown is coming if you listen for the sound before it. Cool, there's a thing in there that I can't get into. How... What on earth is the point of that? Seems kind of rude, because then I'm just going to have to do this again later to get to that. I mean, it certainly lit that up. It looks like there's a way to get in from the left. But it seems like I might actually have to, like, survive figuring out how to get there. And I don't think I'm getting there this way. That doesn't work. So I might not be intended to do that for a while. Can't believe that guy's trying to shoot me through a wall. Wow. Yeah, there's a switch on the other side of that. Kind of seems like the intended way of doing that is probably hit the switch first and then do that fight. This is where the jump I was thinking of was. Okay. I was not able to get over here before. What on earth? Oh, there's your pit and your waterfall. Oh, you're a big one. Holy crap. Yeah. Let's say we get rid of this little guy first. What? Is he just sending out little guys? What are these bullets doing, dude? Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we get a full health restore on that, because I think that's the 8th one. So I got that at a really good time. So I'm probably gonna get hit as soon as this... Yup! Bingo. Because it doesn't despawn any of the bullets. So if that wasn't my 4th one, fuck you, I would have died right there. Alright, that seems to be all that was here. Alright, what else is down here, though? I can't go... Oh, yeah, there's a switch on the other... There's so many switches on the other side. Oh, that's right. This is where this thing was. Oh, there's a fucking switch under it. Well, that answers that question. I didn't try destroying the things. I just came over here, was like, I don't know what to do, and then just wandered off. Does this take me eventually somewhere else in there, hopefully? Huh. Well, there's a friend in here. Thought this guy was gonna be like, yeah, how do I get out of here? There was a race down there to the bottom left. Alright, that's the way back. Is this a two-way jump? It is. What on earth is this? Just a whole lot of destructibles? Ah, this is how we get to the switch. Okay. So now we can go the easy way around to this. That's what I wanted to try to find first. Oh, there was a big platform there, too. Oh, yeah, what else can I invest in right now? Yeah, I feel like having more firing distance will actually be good right now. Alright, let's go back into here. So, by the way, I haven't messed with the vibration setting in those. The vibration really only kicks in when you destroy an enemy, which is actually kind of a nice confirmation. There was a cave right there. I didn't actually mean to go into the cave right now, but here we are. I got another point, so guess we'll do that again. Surprise. It's an ambush. Like, literally, they ambushes. Firing a different formation, though. Oh. Well, time to get in and actually hit them. Oh, well, that's nice of them to give me my health back. Whoa, there's a whole lot of these here, aren't there? Yup. Suddenly we almost have enough. Oh, there's a bunch of other stuff in there, though. How do I get there? This looks crackable. Look at that wall. I wonder, though, if it's only crackable from the other side, because it looks like the cracks are facing that side, and they're not adjoined to this side. So this might have actually intended to be the exit to something else. Alright, what I also want to try is... Nope, I just sink there. I don't believe that's where I came from, is it? I should probably head back to the hub just to see if the other dude we freed actually shows up there. We don't have any other new icons on there yet. Here he is. Alright, do I remember this one from the demo? Map fragment. Reveal map. For free? Okay. Oh. Well, what I was saying about, like, could the map possibly be more detailed? Apparently, yes, it can be. Now it's showing all sorts of cave entrances and other stuff. And also the Taj Mahal or something over there. So, did I actually pick up a map fragment? And is that's probably why I didn't realize I picked one up, but it is one of the things in the top right over there. So it might just make the overworld more detailed each time. I was wondering if it was actually going to expand the overworld. Oh, hello. That is also a shortcut back, I figure. Right, this is where I came in before. Alright, well, let's see what's over this way. Gonna be another destructible trait? No, okay. What? Did I just fast forward into a bullet? I saw the one further out. I didn't notice one there. Oh, there's another little bush over there, too. Yeah, see, I almost just ran into that one. Thinking that... What? Oh, come on. Okay, there might be too many of you. Can't believe we're playing a story about too many bushes and it's not a story of the US government. What is this? I can't do anything here. Alright, Guess we'll write that one down. Meanwhile, I'm still nowhere close to finding my way to the waypoints that actually are on the map. Oh, jeez, you're also... Oh, hello. Okay. I just missed one of the bushes. There really were too many bushes. Alright, where does this go? Dun 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 dun. Energy, increase your maximum amount. Oh, these also cost things. Okay. No, I should probably go upgrade my gun again. Restoration Enhancer. Improves crystals restoration, reducing by 10% the amount needed to level... Oh, that's kind of a big deal, though. That means more level ups. Ancient Tablet. Contains a piece of forgotten history, so that's a map fragment. I am kind of curious what the map fragments do. What's behind you? Uh-huh. Another race? Are you kidding me? Is this one also gonna kill me? So here's the thing. The next weapon upgrade costs 22 tokens. I have just above that right now. But on the other hand, this is pretty compelling, and I could get that at the same time. I think that's what I'll do. And maybe I should just get all of them while I'm at it? I don't really care about the energy, though. I'd rather save up for the gun. It does mean I'll have to come back here, though. And I'm not sure how I feel about having to remember to come back here. Oh, we were supposed to take a shortcut. Well, I didn't. We had to take the shortcut. Alright, at least this is a short one and doesn't involve getting yourself killed. I swear I was pressing the boost button. I might need I might need that energy boost max, or, you know, the energy max up. Oh, come on. And I need to, like, not hit any walls. Yeah, this doesn't seem very feasible right now, either. I really don't want to buy the energy boost max just to beat this race. am curious whether dashing constantly actually helps. I was actually really close that time. The thing about dashing is, one, I'm not sure if it consumes energy. Like, I feel like it might actually conserve energy. Yeah, you can still dash even when you're out of energy. But the thing is, it might be slower. Alright, we did it. Achievement faster than you for winning a race against a spirit. Child of the Crystal, you found one of my spirits. Bring them all back to safety. Their secret tower will open. Their secret tower? Okay, so we have to do a bunch of spirit races in order to open one thing. Alright, I'm gonna buy this now. Just so that I don't have to worry about coming back here. This is completed. I still don't know what to do about pumpkins, though, so we would have to come back here anyway. How many? I don't have any extra right now. Okay. That costs 6. Interesting. It goes 1, 3, 5, 6. Do I want to reduce these so I can buy one of those? Probably not. The cost is getting a little too steep at this point. Right. Now the question is, where to next? Not in the water. There is still the matter of... There's multiple... How the hell are you... Yeah, okay. At some point, you have to be able to swim. I've done, like, everything I possibly could do down here. In which case, I don't think this is how you get to the place that the map is telling me I should be. Was this where this was? Yeah, and I still haven't figured it out. So there's 2 energy maxes that I can see, but I don't know how to get to. Actually... Was that the lily pad I was at before? I reckon it was. Maybe I should go check that again. Oh, whoops, yeah, don't do that. Fortunately, that also doesn't cost you health. Hey, look, it was a small hole. I had to see whether it was, like, different. It looked glowy. It made me suspicious. Oh, whoops. How do I get back, actually? I have to go around this way? Yeah, it's that way. Oh yeah, did I not quite finish exploring up here? Oh, hello, why are things mad at me now? Something is beeping. The map is beeping. Apparently that's a feature of the map upgrade. Which is funny, because I also have another map upgrade. Look at how many tokens that guy dropped. Alright, we're starting to just have dudes that are loaded with these things. Perhaps I should go turn in the other map token and see what happens. Or map... fragment. Wait, what? How many do you need? It says question mark. You need more than one? Because he's saying, like, no, not good. And I'm like, hello, I have a map fragment. What do you want from me? Also, there's a side cave here. That seems awfully sneaky. Oh, that's where this guy is. Alright, what do you do? Maybe that side cave wasn't here until this guy showed up. Maybe we have to rescue an entire family. Lunatic. Break all the jars in the family house. Yep, alright. Well, I did a thing. And then I sank myself. In shame. Oh, hello. Wait. Yeah, there was a destructible... That was kind of weird how it faded out there. What on earth is happening here? Oh, man. This is part of that huge, like, interconnected cave... Oh, man. I'm in a really bad place. They all spawned in before I actually entered the center of the room. That seems kind of not ideal. How was I supposed to know I would do that to myself? But yeah, this almost makes me think of, like, exploration glitch in the way that, like, the entire underworld is actually connected. One big connected map in Link to the Past. I don't necessarily expect that of this, but it does seem like it wants to imply that sometimes. Get rid of the little guys before they betray me. That guy just doesn't give a shit about water. Alright, cool. Can I have your ability? Alright, that's a ramp. And that may be an entrance or it may be an exit. Alright, we can go that way potentially, or we can go that way. Or we can go this way. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, this is not good. Oh, why are there more of them in there? You can't even see them there, dude. That's rude. Oh boy, okay. Somehow got out of that. I don't feel terribly optimistic about this, though, with 1 health. And, like, again, I kind of... Okay, there's just another entrance there. Does that actually just go in there? I guess it does, okay. It's too bad you don't get a refill every time you pick up one of these. I still feel like the main hub should have a way to heal you so that you don't have to take a death. In order to restore your health. Alright, so there's that, and then there's this. Oh, and this is... Okay. I can't reach you. Alright, that works. So this... You can get over there from this side anyway. Whoa, hi, you... Big bullet. He was still shooting the wall there. Fascinating. That's a lot of tokens again. Okay. That's an interesting place for one of those. I honestly wonder if these things are some kind of progression. I've seen them in a couple of places now. So, like, there have been some things that I haven't written down because I didn't know to write them down. I didn't know they were forms of progression. They might be, they might not be. Also, can't help but notice there's all these other things that you can't hover over. There's other upgrades that we do not yet have access to. And you can't cheat with the mouse and find out what they are either, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't actually highlight them. Alright, at this point... Maybe we actually pull back on one of those so we can do that. Is there anything on this side? Oh, jeez, hi. Why did I get punished for coming over here? There's nothing here. always want to think that, like, waterfalls might mean something. So far, they have not meant that. Hang on, let me try one other thing over here. Nope, can't really do anything with that. Kind of feels like you're supposed to come through the river there. Am I actually okay as long as I center that? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, that was scary. I don't know what the criteria for taking damage there is. Oh, dear. I probably shouldn't have thought about it. I probably should have just done it. Alright, that's actually fine. This seems awfully... That seems sketchy. But no, it doesn't seem to do anything. See, okay. Where does this go? It's giving me health, I'll take it. Like different overworld music here. Very odd, unsettling noises going on in the music right now. Alright, where the heck... Oh, we found it! We frickin' found the thing. Alright, before we go in there, though... Yeah, like... Oh, yeah. There's also the sounds this thing makes. That I still don't know what the heck they're doing. We got frickin' desert area now. So I don't know... Oh, okay. It's because there's something in here. It points you to other map fragments. Oh, what the fuck? It just gave me shit immediately. Okay. Wasn't there another one earlier that I, like, started hearing that indicator sound and then I forgot about it? So there was probably one for the, so that didn't count towards the top right there. Those are two different things. I'm kind of confused now. Because they look the same. Alright, and now I understand. This is desert music. That's what this is. Music with creepy things going on is supposed to be. It's supposed to be the arid desert. Did that just, like, politely cancel bullets when I leveled up? These things are kind of rude. And they take a lot of hits. So I have to wonder if these things that drop tokens don't respawn. Because I would assume there's a finite number of tokens in the game. Otherwise... Oh, whoops. Well, that was silly. First hit I took here. Oh, well, yeah, that's what I was worried about happening, is like, well, no warning. Screw you, I guess. But yeah, I would assume that tokens are not infinitely farmable. Oh. There's supposed to be something to this. If there is, I don't understand it yet. Also, I assume going in here would be bad. Is that just void? Oh my god, yeah, look, the background is doing parallax stuff. I thought it was supposed to be like sludge or something at first. Wow, okay, so the really funny thing is... I didn't have time to, like, rewatch my entire demo stream of this, but I did look at a couple of things I said at the end. And one of the things I said at the end was, like, well, now I'm worried that, like, I've played supposedly a quarter or 1/5 of the game in, like, an hour and a half, and, if they were to... Why is my... Did I never start the timer? Is the timer, like... I never started the timer when I came back from break, did I? I was like, we've definitely been going for more than an hour. I'll have to fix that. But yeah, like, when you get beyond the demo is when the world really looks like it opens up. Because, like, okay, clearly there's this outline of the whole world, and I didn't realize that when I played the demo. So, now that I have that perspective on this, I understand that the demo is way bigger than... Or rather, the full game is way bigger than I anticipated. Well, there's a door up here. I can go in here. Where does it bring me? It brings me to stuff that I cannot do because I will sink. Okay. We will come back to that later. I was gonna say, like, that's not the direction anything is telling me to go right now. Oh, it actually saved, like... Giant Hunter, destroy 20 big non-boss enemies. Very specific. What the fuck? How long is this thing? Oh, geez, it destroys in pieces, too. When did you wake up, buddy? Because I don't think you were here before. I think I would have noticed. Oh, geez, you destroy each segment individually. Why are my shots, like, going hard in that direction when that's not where I'm telling it to go? I swear to God, there's homing in this game for some reason, and I'm not doing it. I have it on manual aim. I think, actually, it might just be, like, destroying itself from the back, no matter where I hit it. Alright, well, now we have to fight this thing. Something else is shooting. Unless that was really its shots. Yeah, suddenly we're just, like, making mega bucks in terms of tokens. I'm gonna wait on that, I think. Alright, where's the big snake? I'm hearing something. I don't know if it's just ambient air noises or if it's the snake. I think we found the snake. Oh, there I just missed him. I am in a really bad spot. Yep, well, that didn't work. Cool, and then I get insta-gibbed when I, respawn. Seems like there should be some simple logic check of, is there a bullet where we're about to spawn you? Maybe we shouldn't spawn you yet. Or spawn you somewhere else, even. See, now I'm regretting that I didn't save the tokens to spend on weapon level 3. Now where the hell are you? Now he's just buggering off. It's like, I don't want any. Okay, there are warning signs before they surface. I did get telefragged by one earlier. I assume he's over here somewhere now? Yup. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to turn that way, buddy. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of bullets, buddy. Could you maybe not? I wish my bullets wouldn't, like, behave erratically in terms of homing where I don't want them to home in. I gotta wait for him to come around again. I wonder if that door will open. Yeah, the weird thing is I'm hearing sounds from, like, all directions. And there's one random bullet that's barely moving. Alright, I lost the snake thing. Oh, look at this. See, that looks like it should be openable from both sides. It looks fully cracked, but I still can't open it, so there's gotta be progression for that. Alright, where are you? Oh, I missed him again. There sure are some interesting things happening around here. Am I sure there's only one snake? Does it sure seem like there were things happening on both sides there? It does seem like it preserves the state of enemies when you, like, go into and exit things. Does it happen with one of the other big enemies over here before? Alright, seriously, where is this guy? He's just gone now. It's like, no wonder I didn't find him earlier. All these wind sounds and no big snake to show for it. It's like, now I want to finish off the big snake. Oh, shit. Well, I'm just gonna be over here where you guys aren't, though. That doesn't seem good. This music definitely feels like Dark Overworld adjacent or something. Clearly, I haven't killed everything. Although I'm not sure what it wants me to kill either. Oh, jeez. The thing is, like, sometimes I'm not watching for the warning signs, and they can end up right on top of you. I really wish leveling up would give you at least 1 health back. Seems kind of not nice to be like, yeah, cool, you gained another level, but you're still gonna die, though. 7 for that, huh? Guess I'll do that for now. I'm really not sure what's supposed to raise that if I've killed everything over here. Also, a minute ago, I wasn't even interested in this. I see. So the orange parts on the map are actually, like, water. Which is not what that gives you the impression of. Alright, seriously, where's the snake? I want to kill the snake. I think we just found the snake. Maybe. Oh, there you are. Oh, I can't shoot through that? I think it's getting more angry. Whoa, jeez. That one directly at its tail or something, seemed like. Are you up here now? You are up here now. And I can't shoot you from here. Where are you going? He's leaving. That lucked out. Okay. Because the bullets couldn't actually get in there. Yeah, he's starting to throw way more bullets from, like, all over the place. Which seems not fair, because, like, I've destroyed that many segments of your body, and now you're firing from all of the segments that are dead. Like, it should be the opposite. Whoa, okay. I don't know if that sound was like a perfect dodge or something. I don't know if this game has that concept. Are you up here now? Where are you now? Yep, there you are. Kind of unfortunate that it's like, yeah, now all these parts can kill you, but you can only kill me from the front. Is he getting faster too? I wonder. Alright, now where is he going? Right here. I have to wonder how many enemies like this are going to be in the game. Oh, that canceled bullets. Okay, yeah, now he's probably pretty angry. Got like 2 segments left. But this feels like a real battle of attrition that I'm probably not meant to do until I have, like, way more bullet damage. Oh, is he only shooting from the front now? Where is he? Oh, I'm stuck. I missed the whole phase, dude. Yeah, it's actually arguably more reasonable. Although, I don't know. Was he still shooting from each segment as he turned around or something, maybe? I'm confused. He's still not dead, but he made more cracking noises. Like, all the segments are already cracked, so how do you explain that one? Shit. I'm gonna be real pissed if I have to die and do this over. There might still be health somewhere. Oh, we got him. There's health right there. The Desert Guardian beat the Desert Boss. There you go. Okay, that does open that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I would be surprised if that didn't level up. So, is this one of the... This isn't even one of the 2 next boss things. Right, because those are actually purple. I have no idea what's going to be in here. Is it a dungeon or a challenge or something? It's something. I still haven't actually, like, done what the game wants me to do next. I'm thinking let me take one more break. I won't be able to go for too much longer, but we'll see if we can get through this, and I'll see if I can fix my timer during the break. Alright, I have restored the timer. So let's see what we can... Wait, what? Confused. What just happened there? There we go. I might have a bug in my timer. Alright, wait, what the heck is going on here? What's with the fixed perspective? Now we're actually in a Zelda dungeon. That I might not be able to complete if it involves the pipe things. But it's like now the camera is fixed to each room. Of course it's more of these things. It's always more of these things. Probably try to get rid of the middle thing, huh? Because it's kind of taking up screen real estate. Oh, does it hit that, though? That might actually help. Yep, it actually hits the thing in the middle. Oh, by the way, we can go get the gun upgrade now, too. Yeah, so I don't know how to use these. So I may be very limited in what I can do in this place, actually. Or maybe we get what we need for that here. Oh, wow, this is a room practically out of the Desert Palace in Link to the Past, isn't it? I can't do anything here either. It's all pipes. I'm just gonna bonk on that and leave. We have to come back here later when we can do pipe things. I was hoping maybe we would be able to do pipe things, like learn how to do it in there. But nope, that's not gonna happen. Alright, there's clearly a ton of stuff to do here, though. Oh. There was something there. Hey, there's a rock there. I don't know what to do with those either. So we're gonna end off today having no idea what to do about anything. I can fall off a waterfall into a void, though. Alright, but incidentally, what we were actually probably supposed to do next was the bit that we stumbled into first by going east from here. Anything else interesting going on up here? What the fuck is that thing? I assume these mean bad news. Grab that and get the hell out of here. Yup, that hit, okay, it doesn't insta-kill, but it deleted 2 bits of health instead of 1. Like, you heard the sound and saw the thing. Oh, nice. Thought I was gonna get health, and instead I'm probably gonna die. Please give health. Or those things. Alright, that works. Oh no, it's one of the big ones. Hopefully I can, like, block this with the trees over here. Yeah. At least to some extent. Well, jeez. I don't like doing this when I have 1 health. I would kind of like to find other health somewhere. No, don't frickin' spawn more enemies in my ass. What I would really like to do is figure out, yeah, a way to get back to the main hub. Which we have just done. I would like to not get sniped by dudes on the other side. Wow, he's just like, yeah, I'm getting out of here. I don't like this place either. Alright. And this guy is who's down here. This I remember being in the demo. Compass indicates locations that have been completely cleared, which seems like the opposite of what I want. Ancient Astrolab indicates overall completion and adds pointers wherever you miss something. That seems good. And Village Star transports you back to the village whenever you want, only works outdoors. Huh. Alright, but what we actually... Oh, the racer that we... The spirit that we beat in a race is back here. We want this. Before I do anything else, we want Big Gun. Of course there's a gun level 4. Why wouldn't there be a gun level 4? 65 of those things. Holy crap. Okay. And now he's gonna fill in the left one. So the things that I was thinking were for that guy are not for that guy. Namely, the things in the top right here. I don't know what the hell that is. It's not map fragments. Does this tell me anything? No. I'm not sure I know what that is. Alright, well, we still have more NPCs that we've yet to rescue, presumably. Can I get more health out here? Nope, this place is still wrecked. I really feel like the hub should have a way to heal your character. But no, the only way to heal your character is to die. Which seems like not... Well, on the one hand, seems like the exact opposite of healing your character. On the other hand, it seems like exactly how health insurance in the United States works. Even more tokens, damn. Need bombs. Alright, let's see if we can not get wrecked by this guy. Oh, okay. That works. Poof, that has a door now. Oh, also there's dudes here. We got another real shit door back there. Oh, where'd you guys come from? Alright, well, I guess I can check this place. Again, probably gonna die. Oh, is this actually the next dungeon No. This is whatever that other icon is, which is Lost Okay, Lost Power. So, bosses are not always in the same places as Lost Powers. But Lost Powers are the things like the boost and the dash and whatnot. So this is going to be our next progression. But in this case, it's only that and not also a boss. So the game does actually, first of all, you know, spread wide open, and second of all, like, sort of elongate in terms of progression after the end of the demo. Damn. Oh, cool, we got health. Oh, is that thing surfacing out of the ground? Yeah. Kind of hard to keep an eye on those when you've also got a turret spamming all the time. There is an exit to the north here. Let me see, do I want to put something else into there? That costs 7. I don't quite have, but I could do that and get max damage. Wait, no, that's not max damage. There's another one. How much does the next one cost? 10. So this will effectively be our max damage for a while, I have to imagine. Rolling back... I don't know if rolling back my firing speed is worth it, actually. It might actually not be. Alright, we can go up or down. This is hidden. I always hide one of these things. Seems like each dungeon has one of these hidden in it. Oh, now we get, oh, wow. Yeah, we got mother and father, ski. I guess they're on skis? I don't know. They kind of look like they're on skis. Oh, boy. And then we got the grandfather ski. And that counts as a giant. Yep, okay. Oh, we got... Uh-oh, we gotta chase this thing down now. Does he actually just do laps? Okay, that actually makes it easier. I don't know why we're collecting those yet. Oh, well, I didn't need those. I should have conserved those if that was at all possible. Alright, have I technically been down here already? Yes. So the only thing we got in that excursion to the left was the... I think we got the heart container piece down there too, and then the bee. Well, surprise, the thing that opens is actually somewhere completely different. Oh, well. It would be really useful if you could dash through bullets, but you apparently can't do that. Hang on, I need to check something. Okay, there's no false walls over there. No hidden entrance. Hang on. You know what? Before I go there, what's over here? Oh, wait, that is the middle. Wait, so then, yeah, where is that going? Hang on. We gotta do, like, 2 switches. One of them opens it, and one of them raises the bridge. It's Doom E4 M8 all over again. Whoa, excuse you. Another... Okay, no, that was just the place being cleared. These guys even make sounds kind of like the orb things in Link to the Past. Can I just skip that one? I probably shouldn't. There's a level up. Oh, and that's a ramp. Let's immediately put more into fire rate. Nothing there. That's a lot of switches. Am I really supposed to just hit all of them? One of them didn't make a noise. That was weird. Okay, that made us... Oh, we opened the door at the top. Okay. Also, there was a ramp that led into here from the left, actually. I might have to... Oh, well, I might have to figure that out later. Oh, I almost knocked right into that. Wow, they actually gave me 2 hearts. I am kind of curious about... Oh my god, there is something back here. Lots of bonus experience for figuring that one out. Feels like a Star Tropics room or something. Oh, I could have just... I didn't have to do it as out of the way as I did. I could have just, like, gone back there. Well, that was close. I expect there's going to be a fight in here. Oh, or they're just all hiding in the bushes. Wow. What is this, Predator? Oh, what have we got here? We got some kind of branching path. Interesting. Okay. I didn't notice these before, but yeah, this was the room I was in before. It is interesting how screen transitions don't necessarily transition 100% of the way. Because, like, the thing on the right side of the screen now was visible on the left side of the screen when I was on that screen. Do I want to add anything here? Anywhere? Oh, okay. We got the other one. This is where having an internal map would really help, because like I said, I'm pretty sure I missed something here. Because wasn't there... Maybe it wasn't... Wait, hang on. I thought I saw something, but no, there wasn't. Oh, well, that was real... Did that just one-hit kill me? Alright, well, that's kind of a death warp. Didn't I have full health? Like, what the fuck? So, we've seen inverted bullets that are... like, two hearts. But then we've got pink ones that are just instant death. Somewhere in here... I thought there was something else on the right-hand side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had full health, and then suddenly I had no health, and I'm not sure how that happened. Was there actually nothing else over here? Did I actually just go back? Alright, guess I'll just go back. Wait, hang on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, those don't drop anything. I assume we're gonna have some kind of mini-boss in here at least. Oh, I like how it's like an acceleration of the music we already had. Hey, wait, I brought you bees. You don't have to be mad at me. Can't we talk this out? Apparently this isn't what the bees are for. I thought maybe we could appease this boss. Or at least those guys die really fast. With my current bullet alright, yeah, you need to actually let me shoot you a little bit. This is like fighting Bowser in Mario 64. Okay, it just like, it has a butt phase. Oh, okay, this is problematic because I kind of can't get close enough. Like, maybe... Oh, let's not be right there. Maybe I should invest more in range. But in order to do that, I think I'm gonna have to decrement that, or this. I need 5 for that, though. Might as well just commit to that, then. Yeah, I can actually hit it from this angle, even. Hitting it from the angle actually seems better than trying to hit it from directly behind. Phase 3? Uh-oh, I don't like what this is doing. Basically a thing where you have to like lead your shots a certain amount and try to be consistent. Does this mean we're getting, ramp disobeying next? What on earth is that? We got one of those fancy-looking chocolates or something. Child of the crystal, the power once mine is now thine. Gather energy from the blue crystals, then use my power to exit this shrine. Yeah. We have, I don't need no stinking ramps power. I like how they worked the blue crystal into the map, or rather, into the rhyme. Wait, what? Okay, no, maybe we aren't getting ramp, avoidance. Maybe it's something else. What does this actually do? Uh-oh. Why didn't that spawn the first time? I'm very confused. Like, I went up there, I went back, and then I went here, and then it spawned. Like, was that somehow more overly specific? As opposed to, you know, the previous time where dudes spawned right on me because I went in, like, 2 steps and went out again? Alright, I'm not actually sure what that does for me, other than it occupies the space at the bottom center of the screen at all times. So, I thought these recharged the dash and stuff, but do they recharge both? Now I'm not actually sure. Okay, so we did a thing. I presume this autosaves, so it probably just saved when I did that. So I'm not exactly sure, like, how that is... That probably saved when I did that. I'm not sure how that's progression. Maybe it's not even progression. But if we look at the map, presumably we should head for, you know, one of those 2 places next. So, we should try to figure that out the next time I play this. But it's pretty neat. Oh yeah, how many... 25 tokens again. Do I want to buy one of these things? I don't really feel like I need teleporting back to the village. Just wherever you miss something seems important, but that's also expensive as hell. Whereas this is... Oh, yeah, this is like... Peace of mind item that costs 2. That also costs 65. I'm not really expecting to have anything cleared yet, so I'm gonna hold off on buying anything. But yeah. Seems like we made decent progress. We beat one boss, which is like the very early game. Which was included in the demo. We beat an overworld boss, which was interesting. But I think... Which thing did that open? Was that the thing? I think that was one of the things where I don't have the progression for it yet anyway. So yeah, I probably wasn't even expected to beat that boss that soon. But it was there, so... Anyway, we'll figure out what the heck we can do next. Alright, let's, continue the timer. Take a look at the map first thing, because we were definitely over on the left side of things. I think... I'm just realizing we've got 2 Taj Mahals, because the thing over there is the same shape as that one, and I'm pretty sure that one had, like, a special ability in it or something. I think that's where we just got the thing. And we also rescued this guy, which, like, okay, so here's where things get a little interesting, because, like, I thought I had remembered rescuing that guy in the demo, but I definitely don't remember all of the nonsense, like the oversized desert snake. That we definitely did fight in the full version, so I'm thinking that wasn't there. So the thing at the bottom center of the screen is what we got last time. Let me actually go into my options to remind myself what the heck it's called. Oh, yeah, the controls don't... The menu options don't wrap in terms of your controls. You can't just press up to go to the bottom. Was it Super Shot? No. It was Power of Spirits, wasn't it? No, it was Power of Protection. There's so many powers, dude. There's a Super Shot, which I don't think we have yet. There's Power of Protection, which we just got. Which might just be help everything is mad at me. I want out of this nonsense. There's Power of Time, which we don't have yet, which I'm assuming is, like, slow down. There's Power of Spirits, which I don't believe we have yet. It's probably not charged right now. It'll probably show a button prompt once it is charged. Although, honestly, I also don't remember how to charge it. So... Was that where I got this, or did that open after I got this? Now I kind of forget, actually. That's the wrong button for boost. That's the right button for boost. Was I in here already? Yeah, this is where I just got the Power of Protection. I still wish that there was actually, like, an interior map. It's the one thing that I feel like this game lacks. We go in there. Probably. Can I go up the waterfall? Yeah. Does it accomplish anything? No. Oh yeah, I should probably look at... what can I use? What can I spend these points on? Well, I can take one off there and put it on there. I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, what I can do is that I probably don't need that much firing range for now. Alright, so... hang on. I didn't even notice that dude there. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm just getting my bearings again. I played this 2 days ago. You'd think I would remember more of it. Is this? No, that's where that is. There's like some kind of entrance here. Wait a minute, there is some kind of entrance here that I don't have access to. That has a crack there. Okay. We definitely need something for cracks, unless... Wait, why is the map blinking at me? I thought I just saw the map blinking at me. But yeah, I suppose we should maybe... Oh, that's why it was blinking at me. Okay. It's down there, isn't it? I don't think I can get there right now. That does remind me, there was definitely... This, like, dims the display or something, too. Unless... I don't know if that has to do with... That doesn't have to do with the radar thing. That's a separate thing, I guess. Hey, Bifraction. I don't know if that's just supposed to be a color scheme change with the area. Okay, this is... Yeah, that has a skull. This is one of the 4 major dungeons, I guess. Looks like we need to get it to open somehow. Oh, hello. Oh, barely dodged that. I can't kill you. I just bonked right into that. Should I just be going past it? Oh, there's stuff over here. Damn. Barely had to spend any effort destroying the guy. This is where the sound is coming from. Well, this isn't the trap dude. This is a ruin dude. Oh. Is this one of those things that I don't know what it does? No, that's a map fragment, I think. Sure is. Holy crap. Okay. Well, I guess this is where we're exploring next, then. Dash has cooldown. I regret to inform you. Oh, hello. We're not allowed to have nice things until we destroy the not nice things. That was a little close. Camera's doing wonky things here, excuse me. These guys are kind of working against themselves because their shots are so big, they just get, they just hit everything else before they hit me. I don't even need that health. Oh, we got a magic pit that goes somewhere else. I think the thing that's most surprising about this game to me, and is actually a fun contrast with last week's game, kind of literally, is how bright the color scheme is. And it is, kind of the opposite of Inferno 2, which I played last week, which is a very dark color scheme, and also had some issues of, like, low contrast, especially in text, in some places. I was generous that they gave me that one. There's definitely a little bit of wiggle room with dashes. I can destroy that even though it's in the water. There's more stuff to do in this cave. Like, I kind of want to make a note of that, because I'm never going to remember it. But it seems like the game has enough, like, options of having indicators for things you haven't found that I probably don't need to worry too much about taking notes. Where does this put me? There's a hole there? Oh, come on. Yeah, so where was the entrance that I went through to get there? That's kind of my question. So I passed by... Yeah, it's kind of weird that, like, both of these purple skulls have been glowing, like, this entire time. Now we have it on the map, which is an improvement. But, like, I already passed by the one at the top center there of this area. And, I don't know how to open it yet. I'm gonna write down, a note about the river in there that we probably will want to come back to at some point. Big button in the middle of a blank space. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, there's more stuff down there, too. Alright, let's hit the button first. So on the one hand, there's a bridge. On the other hand, we live here now. What's going on with, like, the tinge at the edge of the screen? So, like, this game has the ability to turn off, like, screen shake and screen flashes, but I don't think it has an option to reduce vignettes. I could see maybe wanting to do that. Another level up. Alright, now where am I? Are we back to this now? Yeah, okay, so that shortcuts us back there. Alright, let's go this way. Yep, I wanted to get out of there, but I couldn't destroy the big thing in time. Oh, hello, all of you. Oh, what? Switch. Literally telling me I can shoot him now. That's nice. I would like more switches that render enemies defenseless. Okay. It's like, hey, look, there's a bridge to get down here, but not from where you are, so screw you, I guess. Anything else I can do right in this area? I doubt I can dash over there. Absolutely not. Okay. We gotta go back to the left and then presumably down below. Didn't I get into here from a cave, though? Yeah, Actually, it might be faster to take the shortcut back. What? Oh, come on, I disagree. Wait. Okay, no, there's no secret area over there. Oh, shit. Nope, okay. I like how I just, like, fell through the treetop there, apparently. Where are we going with this? Ah, there we go. So this is the bridge we crossed before, but let's see what the heck's... Oh, that just connects back to the start. There are so many shortcuts. Okay. But again, that's a nice thing for them to do. Oh, hello. Thanks for the warning, buddy. Okay, what they didn't warn me was the other side also has a gazillion enemies on it. Oh yeah, I just got reminded of something. Did I think I must have picked this up. But I'm gonna double check. Was this where... That's not the guy I'm thinking of. Where was the one with, like, the 4 things? Yeah, okay. I think I picked it up. There's still a health piece down there, so... I had left, like, 1 token back there before, and I was like, let me make sure I didn't leave that there still. But no, I did pick it up after the cutscene. Alright, we got another real shit pagoda up there. Reckon I can't get there this way, though. Completely blank hut. Where are we on them? Okay, now we're close to the other dungeon. Another blank hut, but it has a piece of heart in it? Okay. Well, let's try going in this one. Maybe it'll let us in there somehow. I don't want to waste all the health here if there's a bunch of health here. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something useful in the big ones, though. But apparently only in one of them. Alright, I don't see any entrances to go anywhere else from there. Okay, fine. Be that way then, I guess. I cannot shoot these, so I just have to wait for all these ski dudes to get the heck over here. Or I might need to go to them. Where are the enemies? Over there. Oh, did we just spawn the next wave? I think we might have. Can I go back this way? Yeah, so can he. There's a lot of potential to get sniped by enemies that you can't even see behind buildings. Oh, hello. Okay, we're up to the big one. Okay, what? You can shoot through that? I call shenanigans. Can I shoot you from here? Okay, yes. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna be able to shoot through there at some point. Oh boy, he actually skedaddled through there. Alright, we got him. And he gave us our health back. What a nice guy. Alright, so now we can go through here. Wait, no, we went through there. What the hell am I talking about? Which thing was I trying to go through? I was trying to go through that thing. That's what it was. I got near that, and then it was like, nope. Anything else interesting over here? You know, it just suddenly occurs to me, this music feels like very slightly Celeste-esque. Okay, what the heck are we looking at now? Oh, we got some kind of church or chapel or something, and this is making very ominous noises. Have we seen this before, actually? Somehow the statue feels familiar. Alright, well, I guess let's go in here. Why is this giving me vibes of that one really long tunnel in Lagoon that has a bunch of NPCs that you talk to in it? Oh, is this... This might be interconnected with that other cave that I went through earlier? I'm not sure if that's what we're seeing. Oh, hello. Well, at least they get blown up a lot faster than the rubble here does. Actually, I should look at... Wrong button. I should look at the, Oh, did I just... I accidentally refunded that. I didn't mean to do that. There's not really anything I can meaningfully do here that I'm interested in. Oh, hey, this is here now. Okay, so yeah, each of these other things that was grayed out is for just for one of the powers we don't have yet. Interesting how they have, like, help text in this one that's actually in the opposite color. Increases power and range. Wait. Interesting. So you have to have one level of that. So I was gonna say, I don't remember putting that there. So, I'm almost surprised they don't use, like, a different icon and or different color there. To signify that, like, yeah, you didn't spend crystals on this. Also, I'm just now realizing, that it shows us how many energy upgrades there are, and I'm pretty sure I saw 2 others in the world that I just don't know how to get to yet. We don't know how many overall heart pieces there's gonna be. Like, how many sets of 4. We also get an indication at the top of how many races there are. And, of course, there's the 4 boss tokens. And then there's... Actually, I'm a little confused by the top portion, because there's a key. There's what looks like another heart thing, which doesn't make sense, because that's on the bottom already, so what is that? And then I have no idea what that explodey thing in the middle is. I also don't see, like... Don't remember if that's the type of key that we've gotten in dungeons or not, because we got 2 types of keys in dungeons, right? Because there was the skull key, which was the special one. And then there were the regular keys that could stack. And I'm assuming anything that's on that screen that I was just looking at, which I have now exited without actually upgrading anything, because I couldn't decide on anything to upgrade. Oh, hello. Speaking of things for that screen, you are having a problem, buddy. Actually, for that matter, shiny achievement for finding 3 golden scarabs. Don't they show up here? There's just an absolute number at the top right for those. Okay. Oh, is this the other side of that river I was seeing before? It probably is. Very well might be. So maybe we've already solved that mystery. Ooh, where are we now? Oh! Did I see this at some point? Oh, hello. Switch. Okay, that opens the one we saw before. Come to think of it, I didn't really even lay eyes on the one at the other end of the map, which is... Wait. Which is no longer there. What the fuck? There was another purple skull indicator at the bottom left, and it's not there now. I sure as hell didn't beat it. So what gives? Now this is making ominous rumbling noises. Oops. Was I not over here before? I don't remember all these guys digging themselves out of the ground. I don't think there's anything else to do here. This is like that one little bit in, Oh, wow, that actually unlocks something. Surprise. I guess I'm glad I stumbled over here and did random stuff. What I was gonna say was this kind of reminds me of one screen in, Link to the Past. Alright. There's definitely a switch under that. But we gotta open this door first. Holy crap, you think there's enough of you? And they really like the back attacks now, too. It's already the 2nd time today. What on earth is your pattern? Great, we got Medusa head bullets now, thanks, I hate it. I ran right into that one. Whoa, I almost ran into that one too. Hello. Okay. A shop? Wait, no. What? How do we get down there? I want to look at that again. That comes from outside. You can see there's light pouring in from the bottom exit there. Have I been up here before? This is definitely a one-way thing we're about to do. I almost landed right on one of those dudes. Reckon I haven't been here. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Why does this feel familiar all of a sudden? This part over here definitely feels familiar. Alright, I am going to take a look at this again. Do I already have... I already have 2 in fire range. Okay. I might start swapping between fire rate and fire range's third upgrade when I get the next next little bit. I have been here. This looks 100% familiar. I have gone backwards. Thanks, game. Like if I had known this was gonna go backwards, I wouldn't have gone this way. Although, hang on. Hi. Have I not done this before? What about over here? Yeah, huh? Don't suppose you guys would like to, like, unlock something now that I killed all of you. I think I went in there once before. But I'll do it again. I definitely don't remember those dudes being there. Oh yeah, I've already been in here. At least I think so. Like, what was that little blip that happened? I assume that had nothing to do with this. Yeah, no. I don't think it did. It was probably my boost recharging or something. Alright, well, fat lot of good that did me. However, while I'm here... Was the other race that I never accomplished here? Whoops, well. I don't know what causes your ship to do the happy flips sometimes. This was not where the race was. Wait. That sure looks interesting. Oh, well, gee, I'm glad that waited for me to go past to do something. Actually, I think I kind of wanted to test that theory last time, and I was too late for it. Alright. Go down here for a second. Have I gone down? I haven't gone down here. This is what opens this... Hang on a second. You're telling me I could have gotten here that much earlier? Because isn't this where I just came from? Right, but I fell down here. Okay, so we can't go... I think I fell down here. We can't go back that way. Also, we can upgrade one of these now. We're gonna obliterate the crap out of some dudes now. This was how I had originally gotten to the desert, I reckon. You know what? While we're here... Like, yes, we could go into the other... You know what? We should probably go into the other dungeon. Let's do the dungeon, because there's probably some major progression there. Oh, right, there was something hidden under that. Twitch stream was buffering a lot. Huh. I might have to switch which ingest server I'm using, if that's happening a lot. Thanks for letting me know. I can maybe mess around with that. Oh! I can technically kill these guys. Should I try doing that? I'll probably get myself killed. I can't... Okay, hang on. Hang on. This is when we swap things. Because now I can just do this from here. Come on. You have to have finite health. Come on. You're not dinking. How much health do you have, dude? Oh, yeah, look at all that I think it gave it to me, right? I'm looking at my playback on YouTube right now. Yeah, it just immediately sucked all of the things in. I think that's what happens, anytime that you have... Anytime that enemies drop stuff that would just land in a pit or the water, I think it just immediately gives it to you. So, okay, yeah, that was worth it. I didn't dare pick that fight earlier, because I think I was, like, one hit from death last time I, found that out, that that's what that guy does, that's what those bullets do. So we have seen 3 different types of bullets at this point. Right, so we can't get up there yet. I did say I was gonna go do the dungeon now. Let me just double check. Did I ever go in here? Did I do this already? Was this something that I couldn't do yet? This was something that I couldn't do yet. I did try coming in here. Okay. Good exit. Very well-designed exit. Just immediately in the water. Freaking untitled goose-ass exit. You know, that's a game I've never actually played. I've only ever seen other people play it. And this is where I just came out of, right? Think so? Think so. Alright. Let's go back. This is where I just got the power. Was there more stuff to do here right now? Can't go in there yet. We can't go in the real shit building. Alright, so yeah, I think we want to go, yeah, over here. And it's time to storm the castle. Second dungeon. Alright, that has cracks, so we already know what progression we're getting here. And of course, I haven't written down any of the places that I found cracks before, right? Like, did I? Let me check. Nope. None of the things I wrote down are cracks, but I know I found a gazillion cracks before. I mean, hell, I found one earlier this stream already, and I didn't write that down either. There's a lot of bullets happening there. Maybe go this way. Oh yeah, well, maybe we'll be able to blow up rocks, too. We've seen a lot of rocks. Damn, this is very zoomed out. Alright, so this is another okay, we're gonna get that last, presumably. Because that's usually the boss key. Oh yeah, let me look at this right now. The display here hasn't really changed. I guess we will discover how to destroy rocks, because we need to be able to do that there. So yeah, there's 2 levels of brightness for those platforms. There's the purple, and then there's, like, the maroon. The purple is when it is raised, and the maroon is when it's not. Found that out the first time when I experimented with it. So it's like, these look like they're supposed to be platforms. Are they trying to be sneakier, or are these not here? And they are indeed not there. Somebody's shooting from over there. Alright, got you. So we could go down, or we could go to the left. Okay. We're not allowed to have nice things. I see how it is. I'm having trouble, like, noticing the enemies in the sea of bullets right now. Especially because when the enemies become damaged, they also become the same color as the bullets. Okay, these guys are a little easier to keep an eye on. Because they're a little less bullet-shaped. Switch. Okay, now we can go north. And health that I did not need. Well... That's a lot of guys. Whoa. And there's a key. And that just shows up on the side of the screen. It is interesting that it shows up, like, flipped 90 degrees from how it shows up when you pick it up. Yeah, so that's not what's at the top of the screen here at all. Okay. Presumably, we need this for when we go over to the left here. I did happen to notice that both of these barriers were facing the right, so I need to go around the left way there. Immediately another key. I don't even know what I need these for. But I was gonna have to use one over here, but no, we found two of them. I guess now we go all the way back to the right where there were a lot of bullets, which is why I didn't go to the right before. You can basically skip all those bullets on the way back. I actually want to check something, though. I was already down there, so there shouldn't be anything else. Can't do anything there yet. We got pipes in there, too. Hang on. How many things can we be doing in one dungeon? Those pipes are also a standing mystery. Alright, we can't go that way. There are a bunch of diagonals we can't do yet. Is this where I came from? No, that's what we're here for. Oh, geez, I like how these guys were taking pot shots at me from, like, completely off screen when the camera was really making me not pay attention to them. Seems like a bit of a jerk move. This is where all the bullets were coming from before, so let's go get over here before the bullets completely inundate this platform. Yeah, that worked out a lot better. There's also cracks over here, so we're getting to the point where we're gonna need the bomb for progression, but I would assume the bomb is like the major point of, the focal point of this dungeon. Oh, don't ask me how I made that one work. A lot of bullets. Now we're getting into the actual bullet hell aspect of the game. Don't. It is nice that this is basically front-loaded onto, like, the second segment of the level where you've just gone to the right, so, like, you don't have to do a bunch of... Oh, they point-blank me. You don't have to do a bunch of retreading ground to get back here if you die. So that's nice. But yeah, of course, the thing about enemies in this game is they are not going to respect the Geneva Convention of Shmouse. They are going to point-blank you because all of their patterns are on very strict timing, so you're kind of intended to pick up on that. I don't know how I didn't run right into that. I mean, there's no reason I should have, but I was absolutely on track to just run into it. Was there another dude down here? There is another dude down here. Where the hell did you come from? You have health. Alright, cool, thanks. Alright, we can go that way. Or we can live here. Whoa, hi. There's a lot of stuff happening here, apparently. Like, I didn't even get up here yet. There's just a bunch of stuff. A bunch of bullets already headed right for me. I don't know why that was there. I guess it's just to get that. Okay. Wait, hang on. Another bee friend thing. Hi, you ran right for me. Thanks for helping. Okay. Anything else here? It doesn't seem like it. You do have to keep your, you have to keep on the lookout for hidden things like that. It's very Ori and the Blind Forest. With the carve-outs. Okay. Don't ask me how that worked. Well, shit. Wait, what? I needed to dash and I didn't dash. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, now we're doing, like, alternating sequences, but also I can skip across parts of it. That did work. Wait, so this is the thing already. We got the power. There's still a bunch more to do with this dungeon. Super shot. Are you telling me that's for these things too? Oh my god, it is. Wait, so is super shot both for the torches? I thought they were pipes. They're torches. It's for torches and for rocks, and presumably for cracks. Why was my camera still pointing up there? I'm back. I'm down here now. Please, thank you. Wow, that actually worked. There's no way I'm getting back from this ever. Yup, I'm probably just stuck here. Nope, okay, we're good. Okay, there is so much stuff we can do now. And that had a switch. Okay, that controls that. Is there, like, a limit to how much of this you can do, though? I don't see it, like, detracting from the piece of... Oh, wait, does it use up... Yeah, it uses up the same fuel as your boost. Okay. Yeah, I figured you weren't going to make that easy for me. So now the thing is we can also lay onto enemies with the power shot, too. Well, I just freaking completely pinned myself into that one. I like how those guys send themselves flying. That's pretty great. All I keep thinking, though, is with the sound that these guys make when they shoot is, like, I'm expecting there to eventually be some kind of t-shirt cannon enemy, where the shooting sound is literally boom. So these guys are getting kind of close. Whoa, oh, well. Can't believe I got, like, reverse asteroids. Yes, I put an ED at the end of the word asteroids. Oh boy, I lucked out on that one. Oh, we're not done. Oh boy. They added the Killer Eggs Benedict to that equation. We're still not done? Holy crap, dude. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Like, there was no way I could react to that. I just got point blanked by the Killer Eggs Benedict that time. Alright, well, fortunately that's like right at the beginning, right? Oh. I can also break that. Yeah, we have so many. I can't believe they just gave me like 3 forms of progression at once. That answers all of the questions. So the game's like wide open now. Except there's still gonna be stuff we can't do. The game also just reminded... this game has the same thing that Inferno 2 has in terms of, hey, buddy, you might want to think about upgrading. I'm not sure whether it was going to do that periodically anyway, or if it did it specifically because it's like, hey, buddy, you fucking died. Maybe stop being bad. Maybe upgrading will help you to stop being bad. What's on the right side? When did I get this? Oh, I got that... I think I got that from one of the shops in the hub. Reducing the amount needed to level up. Do I remember getting that? I'm pretty sure it might have been from the rando shop from, like, the surprisingly friendly capitalist shrubbery. Oh, and now we have super shot upgrade. It doesn't give us help text on what it does, though. Yeah, well, we could think about upgrading that next. You know what? Crit chance might be a good thing to invest in. Oh, 2 for the next one? Sure. Let's try investing in that for this fight that I just ate shit in. Now I just need to remember where that fight was. But also I can do this. So let's do this. Oh, gee, I could have used this before. There's also a bunch of tokens in here, though, so I need to break all the things. This makes me think I should go back to that other place where I intentionally didn't break all the things, because I didn't want to... Oh, hello. Interesting. They gave us the treats first this time. They usually don't do that. They usually show us the treats and then are like, aha, yoink. And then make us work for them, but this time, no, they actually gave it to us first. But yeah, this is straight up a Zelda dungeon. We got the special thing in the middle of the dungeon, which lets us do more stuff in the dungeon. And I'm not sure... Is there like a missing switch over here? That's interesting. Oh, well. I don't know if I actually wanted to use that there. Here's hoping I didn't screw myself over. What does that accomplish? There's another one. Oh, jeez, I just ran right into that because I wasn't expecting him to be on phase right there. How do we open that one? Maybe from over here. Well, oh shit. I don't know how that one didn't hit me. Oh, these guys are like, these guys aren't just zooming right for me. They're like kind of stuttering, which is kind of like the jellyfish enemies in Inferno 2. I shouldn't be constantly comparing this to Inferno 2, but it is rather interesting how many comparisons can be drawn, so I actually feel kind of justified in deciding to play this right after that. Turned out to be a good choice. And I do have one other, less of a... I guess it remains to be seen whether it's a twin stick or not. It might not be a twin stick. It might be less of a twin stick shooter, but another top-down shooter hybrid that I have planned to play after this. Okay, so we can get the main key now. Still don't know what that... Did I hit whatever button was over there before, or is that seriously a button that hasn't appeared yet? Meaning this one over here. Seems rather suspicious. Alright, let's go play in traffic again. Oh, I'm out of power. I think I started shooting too early there. Aw, jeez. Too many things to react to, dude. Alright, now there are fewer things to react to. Yeah, they don't start taking damage right away. Somehow dodged that. Alright, cool. Oh, there were two of those, like, converged on each other. Yeah, get rid of the guy in the center that was controlling the area first. Come on, dude. These guys are practically invisible because this guy's filling the area. Alright, that was the last phase. I don't think I got quite to that last phase last time. I think I died on the first phase with the kamikazes. It's not really right to call them kamikazes. They don't, like, blow up on you. But they definitely do zoom straight for you. Alright, so that gave us another key. Not actually sure what I need that for yet, but maybe we'll... Oh! I played myself. Maybe we'll find out down here. I'm wary of doing this with only 3 health. It can't be as bad as the previous room I just did, right? I still wish there was a way to, like, restore health other than dying. That feels a little bit wonky to me. Okay, let's get over here. Okay, yeah, that was nowhere near as bad as the other room. Jeez. Okay, we did need the key here. Oh, and this is where the main thing is. What's that do? Shortcut? Shortcut. Oh, interesting, and it lines directly up with where we got the boss key, too, so if you didn't have it yet, you could get it right then. That's kind of neat. Even the tiny rocks still need you to use the super shot. That was where we got the super shot. I think at this point we've accounted for everything in the dungeon. Unless... Let me check one other thing. Okay, that's good. Was there anywhere else? That needed super shot? But yeah, wow, the super shot is definitely a case of like, well, we gave you this thing, now go through the entire rest of the game again. Also, wait, I can just shoot those guys. Well, I was assuming these guys were invincible and I couldn't shoot them, thereby making my traversal through there needlessly difficult before. I could have just blown them all up when I was up here. So yeah, good job, me. Oh yeah, let me check something really quick, if I can. I figured I would check the Twitch Inspector, given what Bifraction said about the Twitch stream seeming to stutter for him. And, Twitch Inspector seems to say it's okay, but I should take a look at that if I have a mind to after stream. I know I remember... Lunathera used to have... Oh yeah, wait, but there's still a locked door, hello? Where do I get this other key? We're definitely not done. But yeah, Lunathera has definitely experienced the issue in the past where, like, my stream seems to stutter more on Twitch than on YouTube for some reason. Did I not go up here? I freaking blew the things up and then didn't actually come up here? Alright, we have a permanent hazard in the center here. And these guys are really annoying to deal with because they keep bonking themselves to the other side. Oh, come on. And also, the middle thing blocks my shots, too. Alright, nice that I got that one right before it would have shot. Okay, that wasn't too bad, and I got my health refunded. Alright, here's the other key. Oh, wow. I don't know if I could see this far over before. Like, I wonder if it hinted to me when I was in the center section earlier. Like, if I were to have gone up here... No, it would have been off screen. Unless I went all the way over there, then it would have shown it. Alright, where did I just say that key... that locked door was? Was that over here? I did go in there. Yeah, it's over there. Oh, whoops. That seems impossible. Oh, wait. Never mind. I don't know what that big hole is for, though. That seems like I might have to come back to it. Oh, how do I do this? That doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Yeah, how the hell does that work? So this we have to come back to. This I'm gonna write down. I do wish the game had, like, an option. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, to, like, not pause the game when you alt-tab. Yeah, I don't see anything about that here. Alright, let's go fight a boss. is this relative to... Okay, let me rephrase what I have here. And where was the boss room? Wait, it was to the south of this, right? Again, though, this is why it would really be nice to have an interior map. And I believe to the right of this is where I had come from. Yeah. And then we activated the bridge back. Yeah, so that's just the pressed state of the Switch. I was asking that before of like, wait, was this a Switch I already pressed or not? It is. Alright, boss time. You are very big. Excuse me. Actually, since I can go in here at any point in time, we're gonna do that. What is this sound? Is it cracking or? I guess so. Now it certainly is. Uh-oh. He's not happy. Oh, well, dashed not quite the right way that I had intended to. Whoa, hello. I have not done a good job of maneuvering that. Okay, those destroy after a while. They expire. We're not done. I am not expecting good things to come out of that. Also, I think I can't actually... What? I just got bonked. I bonked into him as he rotated. Okay, no, I think I can still damage it in the front. I thought I couldn't damage the turret for a second. Whoa, hello, flamethrower thing. Whoa, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Uh-oh, now he's moving. Alright, I was gonna say he's been stationary the whole time. Oh, well, that was kind of not cool. Kind of couldn't see that until after it was too late. Yeah, that attack in particular. Oh, what? I accidentally got right in front of him. Well, which of us is gonna die first? The bosses in this definitely feel a little, almost Souls-like, in that it's kind of down to, like, how many mistakes you make while trying to chip down their really long life bar that actually doesn't exist. I don't know how much health he has. Hey, I actually survived. I was not optimistic about that. The corruption beat the second boss. And to, not quite 6 golden coins. I like how a piece of health, like... There was a piece of health that came out of the boss, or not piece of health, but like a heart. A health refill that came out of the boss, and I didn't get to pick it up, it just threw me out here. Like, screw you, I guess. Can I go back in there and pick it up? I'm actually curious. Oh, I should try destroying these. It's still there. That is how permanent the drops in this game are. And you know, like I said, the game does do a long loading process when it first starts up. Why does this place seem darker now? Did it seriously get darker after I killed the boss? That seems like not great if you needed to come in to do other stuff. But yeah, the game does a big, like, loading the entire world when you start it up. And it seems like it is capable of, like, keeping all of the things in memory at once. Have I been over here? Yeah. I believe so. Okay, I can't destroy him. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and find all of the cracked things again. I should probably head back to the main hub at some point. Hey, look, there's, Oh, okay, I didn't realize it's two different icons. Because there's the objective, but I think that's what opens the next one. So yeah, there's two purple icons, but one is where the dungeon is, and the other is where to open it from. You know what bugs me the most right now, though? How much empty area there is at the bottom left of the map. And I wonder whether we will end up coming back to that. Whether there actually is stuff there. Let me do this again while I'm outdoors. Pretty soon we'll be able to invest in both of them anyway. Yeah, it looks like there's gotta be more stuff at the bottom of this. Because that is way too much of an open area. Was there anything cracked out here? Maybe this counts? Nope. I forget what this was. Oh, this is just where all this stuff was, which is actually a good thing right now, because there might actually be health. Oh, there's also one of those... I did say I had to come back here in case there was anything actually important. And it turns out there was something important. I still don't know what those things are for. Alright, we've broken everything. I only got one more health out of that. Presumably it didn't regen all of them. Presumably it only regens things, like, if you die. I mean, that's certainly the case with enemies. Were there any cracks in here? There was this thing. And You know, I should write this down. That thing does seem kind of important. Was this where the one way was, actually? So where exactly is... Okay, this is straight up bottom left. Buffering seems to have gone away. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no way of knowing whether it's their ingest, because, like, there was one time where I straight up... I was just using, like... They have, like, a URL that's supposed to, like, automatically pick the best ingest point or something. And I had been using that until one day it just straight up didn't work, so I changed it. And it's like, well, maybe I should try changing it back. Oh, hey, there's another icon up there, actually. Oh, and those are distress signals, so those are more friendos. Yeah, we need more friendos. I can't... Can I get there from here? I can't go this way, right? Isn't this just a dead end? Or seems like a dead end. Yeah, that doesn't work. Alright. What we might actually want to do... I thought there was, like, a return to hub, but there's just save and quit, which would... I don't even know if that brings me back to the hub or to my last save point, though. That might just go to the last save point. Pretty sure that's what it did when I loaded up today. Like, the last checkpoint that I actually used. It would kind of be nice. I mean, I guess you could always death warp. It would kind of be nice if there was a return to hub. You know what I also need to do at the hub, speaking of, is... we haven't actually filled out that bottom left map fragment in terms of points of interest, which our radar buddy can do. Oh, speaking of radar buddy, radar is excited right now. Not clear on where it's excited. Oh, it's this. Right, this was cracked. It's so hard to see that crack. Because it's black on dark green. Good luck. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. What do you have? Advanced energy. Reduces boost energy consumption by 30%. That's kind of a big deal. I'm kind of wondering why the token symbols seem dark. I feel like they usually look lighter than that. He just straight up has a heart piece. How many do I have right now? I have 2. So then the next one I get would be an upgrade. And then Blue Forest, pretty useful to find your way around, can be scanned. Wait, so is that just straight up a piece of the map? Seems like something I would want. Let's see what this gives me. Yeah, sure enough. That was the area that I had already been looking, like, investigating through. And the map for it is kind of in a hidden location. Wow, okay. We definitely want this, too. We want all these things. Alright, and now I'm gonna destroy all your pottery. Uh-huh, because you're holding out on me. Alright, I got the discount. Which thing? Oh, you know what we should go back to? There's something I'm curious to go back to. Ow? I don't even know what I ran into. There's something I'm curious to go back to, which is absolutely not where I am right now. One thing I'm wondering here, was that all that was here? I guess that's all that was here. No, I thought this cave had 2 ways in it. I'm thinking of something else. I'm kind of curious, actually, to go back to the west side of things, because I know that I can progress there with the torches now. I had written down other torch things, though. One of my notes is already done, I believe. I don't know, I reckon I'm just gonna end up revisiting everything. This was the thing I already got, right? Right. I don't think I left anything undone there. Whoa! Huh? I think I just, like, did a dash at the exact time I landed in the water, and it actually, like, kept my position. Alright, where is... Where am I? I'm over there. There's a distress signal right up here, but I can't get in there right now. Oh, but... Crack? Crack. That's how we get in there. Alright, trees. Jeez. Making a big deal. Get over it. You moved like 10 millimeters. Alright. Into the real shit pagoda we go. I was gonna say, this looks like it's immediately asking for a fight. I'm surprised I didn't bonk into that. Where are the other dudes? The problem with one, it gets this small and zoomed out. I think there's a... Is there a dude down there? No, we got the next phase, and I'm not paying attention. And we immediately get a reprise of the enemies that we got in the dungeon where we got the power shot. What? Where's the other dude? Oh, he's freaking on the right side. He was practically under the bushes. It's impossible to focus on everything that you need to focus on. was like, please give me that kill before. Thank you. Don't give me any health or anything. I'm fine. Oh, wait, here's some. The center thing gave it to me. Alright, please don't zoom out that much ever again. It's gonna zoom out that much ever again. What are those things? There's a lot of stuff to keep track of. Whoa, jeez. Case in point. So what do I do now? Oh, okay. It is a get on one side forcing function. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Wait, I'm not dead yet? I thought I was already dead. Somehow we're not dead yet. I feel really bad because I'm probably going to get through this and then die at the very last second. Okay, he's sort of helping, but not really. Oh, switch. Okay, but now I still need to get around this. And he's about to obliterate me. Nope, we're fine. How many health? Oh, jeez, that's not good. Okay, it's just one of them. And he gave me health. What a nice guy. Alright. I was gonna say, I think I only had like 3 health starting out in this area. Which, again, is like the whole problem of like, it would be nice if I could refill my health on demand somewhere. Alright, we did it. Oh, that's interesting. Super shot can't break this. You have to use the neutral shot. Bunny friend? Interesting that it didn't spawn me outside, it spawned me in the first room. I forget if that's what happened last time. So yeah, I think that's the second time we've had one of those towers, because I remember rescuing something else in the same fashion. That is like, okay, yeah, you go down the long way, I'm just gonna fall through this hole and leave immediately. Oh, hello. So what's your deal? Idol of Protection. The power of protection now stuns most enemies. Oh, and this is a use for the golden bees or beetles or hornets or whatever the heck they are. Oh, and I get a heart piece next time. Okay. Alright, so they're the trade-in point for the golden insects. Oh, right. I have things to trade into you, don't I? Or rather, to have you enhance. I can't believe we have the NCIS robot. Yeah, it's just doing all of them at once. Or is it? It didn't do anything for the bottom part. But it seemed like it did stuff for both the center and the left. Although maybe the stuff in the center was associated with the bottom part, actually. Okay. Yeah, okay. That was the only thing it had to do. Oh, I can do this. What's in here? What the heck is that thing? Okay. Extremely large thing that I don't know what to do with. I have not... The thing I was gonna say was, given that we just got an upgrade to the, the heck is it called? I forgot what it was called already. The power of protection. We got an upgrade to the power of protection. I have not been using that at all. Partially because I don't want to end up growing dependent on it, because it seems like it recharges pretty slowly. Oh, that's a one-way crack. Okay. There's more to this situation than what we just got to right here. But I guess we probably had to open it from that side first. Alright, we can't help the crying building. Are any obvious entrances up there? Not really. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. But we've got plenty of backtracking we can do now. I'm just gonna stay right here, that way I don't have to pause the game. Although, actually, I don't know if the game timer pauses when you pause. I'm not gonna worry about it. This way the music's more audible. I will be back, and we'll do more exploring, and hopefully I can find some of the cracked things that I have not written down and need to find again. Alright. I do appreciate, that this music is, uses the same theme as the main menu theme. So, like, there is reuse of musical themes going on in this game. Alright, where do we want to go next? Obviously, the map's telling us to go to the right. But there's clearly stuff marked on the left that I haven't done. Oh, I have barely enough for that. I don't think we need that just yet. Oh, that's right. This is the teleport. I was like, I thought I remember there being a teleport to village option. There is. Only works outdoors. I should probably get this at this point. And I'll get this while I'm at it. Damn, I could have gotten gun level 4. Should have thought of that first. Is there anything else to do in here? Oh, the pots did come back. Alright, presumably I need to find more of the little ones. Actually, I might have seen another one of those, and I have no idea how to get to it right now. Okay, yeah, so let's go back all the way west. Almost bonked right into that. So wait, is that in here? There's stuff I didn't do in here? I was thinking I had done everything in here, but not according to that? It's saying there's another lost power in here. I thought I already did this. Oh no, this was the torch one. Alright, yep, we should be coming back here. I guess we're doing both of the torches on the opposite ends. Yep. Ah, it's one of those across-room panning things going on. Almost dashed right into that. Oh, and almost moved right into that, too. Alright, right, so we were not able to do this before. Ramps only towards the middle. You know, there have been little things here and there that have put, Ikari no Yosai in the back of my head. Fortified Zone in the US on Game Boy. There was a second one in Japan on Game Boy that was never released here, which honestly, the first one was more interesting. And then the third one was Operation Logic Bomb on SNES. Operation Logic Bomb definitely, arguably had some Metroidvania elements, but they really didn't do a ton with them, and I wish they would have done so much more. Holy crap, what is this room doing? This room is kind of hard to parse. Let's see what else we got first. Reckon we can't do anything here yet? I'm gonna leave. Wow, there's even like a gap. There's a gap in the floor here. Well, I guess it's just because you've got the cobblestones going on, but it almost reminds me of the doorway transitions in Star Tropics. I think those often have gaps in them. What am I doing here? That's really rude. I just ran right into that. Oh my god, dude, how did I not die? I was gonna say, there's gotta be stuff going on in here. That wasn't fair at all. showed up right in front of me. I really wish they would have done something to make these guys stand out more, because it's so easy to not be looking for them. Oh, what the... Well, I ran right into that. Alright, well, we finally get to restart with full health. Which, again, it's just... It still feels weird to me that, like... You have to die in order to get full health again. What are the chances of me getting down there directly from here? There we go. Oh, what? There was one dude left over there somehow. Oh, come on. Wait, was that... Nope. Oh, there's still another guy over there. Nobody dropped any health? Nothing? Wow. Alright, and then we can go back this way, and then we have to do the ramp maze. And I almost fell over. Alright. We want to go to the top first, so I would assume that's this way? I don't see any, like, cracked walls on the left side. Like, they could have hid something there if they wanted to. Yup, not allowed. I tried to dash into it and everything. Couldn't cheese it. It is nice that the super shot, or the power shot, also has, like, way more range to it. Wow, alright, cool. Don't know how I made that work. And then I got point blank. Man, they are not giving me health for anything in here. The plot thickens. We're going even further north. Oh wait, now we're in here again. Okay. Now we can do stuff up here that we weren't allowed to do before. I'm pretty sure we already went to the right down there. I still wish there was an interior map. Whoa, okay, alright. No. Haven't gone to the right here yet, so I do have to keep that in mind. Whoa. Excuse you. I don't know how to parse all this, dude. There's way too many of them. Am I dead? I'm dead. I wonder if I should just, like, try to light the... I like how I ate shit and got a level up. And yes, it's telling me to upgrade. And I should think about doing that. I can't believe there's no, like, any kind of, like, resiliency upgrades, though. That needs 10. Actually, for here, I might upgrade that more. I don't actually need that, though. I haven't noticed the crit chance taking effect, actually. Come to think of it. You would think there would be a sound cue when you get a crit, and I have not seen it happen at all, or heard it happen at all. I should be trying to use Power of Protection. That might actually be very useful for that room that I just died in. I must try Bullet Speed, because I have not tried that at all. I didn't want to become, like, too reliant on that when there's way more meaningful things to upgrade. Alright, so I can just go up here now, right? I forget which way I was going. Was it up or was it left? It was up, and then left. I Whoa, how did that not hit me? I am curious, though. What's over here? We need to open another door. We might need to do that first. Oh, or it could be there. That's a one of two thing, I guess. I'm not going to break any of these pots in case there's anything there. Alright, back into here. And don't forget to use right bumper. Yeah, what if I just, like, light that and then leave? Because I feel like these guys just infinitely respawn. But it's like, what if they don't? I like how that one dude was left somehow. You figure there's gotta be some reward for, like, dealing with this crap, right? Oh. Shouldn't have made that mistake. Whoa. Alright, I got away with that one, though. Okay, eventually they stop, and you get nothing. Well, I had to perform the science. So I lit a torch over there, I lit a torch over on the right. I don't know what that accomplished. Whoa, hello. Like, this is still lit, right? Yup. Alright, let's see if there's health. There is health. Oh, and there's one of these. Wow, jeez, that's obscure. Okay, well, we can get another piece of heart now. Although I would rather save that for a time when I won't be, like, at one full heart piece. Oh, I can do that jump directly. Like, I would rather not... Well, thanks. Double that. Triple fucking thanks. Alright, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's interesting. Look at the right side there. How do I get over there, though? I have no idea how I get over there. Kinda seems like I should just blow myself up again somewhere. We still need to get to that one over there. Oh, which I can totally do. I assumed I needed to go up first for some reason, but I don't. Uh-oh. I was really hoping that would be health. That has to do something. Okay, yeah, as expected, that opens that. I should really go get myself blown up. Hang on. Where's the best place to do that? Probably up here. Yep. There you go. I like how I was invisible when I zoomed through that room. Alright, where does this go? Up, up, and more up. Watch, there was probably health here, dude. Yup. A whole freaking lot of it. I need to check for bees, though. Look at how much health there... I didn't need to take that death at all. Alright, boss time? There's still another door I have yet to open in here, though. I like how this is also... Wait, I've already fought you! The hell is this nonsense? Repeat boss? Yeah, I've already fought literally this boss. Hang on a sec. Why are we fighting literally this boss again? Okay, he's doing different things, because I'm pretty sure he didn't do that before. It's weird how he, like, dematerializes, but then burrows out. Okay, I think he still alternates head phase and butt phase. Nope, that was 2 butt phases in a row. Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah, I was gonna say, is he still gonna burrow? He sure is. Now we're doing the rotation phase. I am not keeping up with this. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more busy than it was before. I think I should be better off just, like, waiting for it to line up. There you go. Pretty sure the first time I actually was following it around in that phase. But this time I was like, it's going so fast and there's so many bullets, I might as well just wait to line it up. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna get, like, increasing intensity versions of that boss. Oh, that's the time thing. And that's where I saw that statue before. I'm pretty sure I didn't actually get something near that statue in the chapel, though. Where I was like, what's the deal with it? And this one doesn't do the rumbling like that one does. Okay, so yeah, and we have 2 symbols at the bottom center now, and they have separate charge timers. And these will kill you in one shot. Okay, but here's the thing. You're telling me to use this, but I don't have enough power to use it. I need to shoot these more. What the? I thought I was already down here. It, like, stopped me in my tracks there. There we go. Alright, so here's a question. If I use that... Okay, yeah, it automatically fills in the correct one. What if I use both? They actually both load up pretty quick, and I think you can only start reloading the power of time when you use it. Well, dead. This is why there's a continue point right there. They expect you to screw this up. Yeah, this is a little mean if, this is the kind of stuff they expect you to do with it. I should just be I should be boosting through the whole thing. That's why I died. It's because I didn't boost. Oh, and that's the exit. So you could just leave and not do that if you exited the other way, I imagine. Alright, but here's the thing. I left a door closed in here. I still need to figure that out. I don't even remember where it was. And there were still some... Whoa. Yeah, so there's that whole part that I don't understand. How do I get there? I can't go further right here, can I? It doesn't look like it. Is there actually, like, a separate entrance that connects to this? Whoa. Oh, boy. And then there was also the torches up here that... Oh, come on. I got across, though. I don't know if these torches actually counted towards opening the main door. Possibly did. There's also something going on to the north of this. I can't really see. It doesn't look cracked on either side, though. And that was the rude room with a gazillion respawning dudes. Or, I guess, incrementally spawning, because I don't think they were actually respawning. Should I try going north one more time here? I reckon I already... Oh, am I going the wrong way? Or is that actually fine? What's going on over here? Like, it looks like there's a crack there. I don't know if there's meaning to that. What? I got stuck there. That was weird. Like, I dashed into it and therefore got stuck. Like there's anything else to do up here. Alright, I'm gonna check the one cracked thing over here. Yeah, somehow if you, like, dash into that, then you can't actually navigate over it. Which seems weird. Well, if there's something to do there, I can't do anything with it right now. Not really any point to me doing this again, but I guess we're here. There was technically one of those two urns that I had not broken last time, so I might as well have checked that while I was there. But yeah, clearly we have unfinished business here. But there might be a separate entrance. There's nothing marked on the map there anymore. I'll write a note about what I left there, because I'm not sure what to do about it right now. But I do immediately wonder if there's supposed to be another way in, like maybe here? Oh, there you go. Okay. That answers a question I had before. And actually, is that... No, that's not what was mapped here. That's not the distress signal. Where am I? Oh, it's a race. Okay. Interestingly, there's... Oh, that's the finish line. Okay. Oh, well, okay. We gotta learn this the hard way first. I'm gonna run out. I'm not gonna run out. Oh, that's tough. Holy crap. Okay, that made it. I had no right to win that first try. They actually made that extremely forgiving. But also, I almost fell into one of the holes. I didn't think I had enough speed built up, but I apparently did. Alright, so that's another race done, so that should show up here. Yep, that is technically the 6th. I know there was one earlier in the game that I abandoned at the time. Alright, we should check out the distress signal. Which is where exactly? Oh, probably... Wait, can I even get in there? You have to crack that from the inside, don't you? So, not sure how that one works. Starting to wonder, Like, given that they're showing that, like, the thing in there is a point of interest, I have to wonder if there's actually, like, a mortar or something that lets you blow open cracks from the other side. That sure would be one heck of a way to do progression. It's like... Like, yeah, you can open cracks, but what about backwards cracks? I can't believe that just randomly dropped health, and I wasted it. Alright, one thing I'm curious about, just because I'm here, I'm surprised I didn't need shit from that right there. I mean, of course, I am still curious about the northeast corner of where I just was, because I do not know what to do with that. Okay, no, it's not that. Thanks for surfacing right in front of me. Oh, that's right. That whole thing is off limits, though. Wait, no, what I'm thinking of isn't that. It's to the left of it. I think. Can I get up there from here? I sure can. I think that was just a shortcut. I think I've already been here. Because what I was looking for was this. I've definitely been here. This, Oh, nope, this isn't what I was thinking of. I thought this required torches, but no, it requires way more than torches. Anything here? There's more backwards cracks here. The way that this is angled definitely feels very Link to the Past. It's funny, because, like, I'm not the type of person who is particularly compelled by A Link to the Past, and especially not the N64 Zelda games. I mean, I played Ocarina of Time once, but I don't think I would bother playing it again. And I have never had any desire to get anywhere near Majora's Mask. Oh, I did hit that. Okay. But this is interesting to me for just how Zelda-esque it is. Oh, hey, we can do this. Let's fall down a hole. Why not? This looks like a battle brewing. Yup, okay. Oh, jeez. We basically have mini snakes. I did not sign up for this multiplayer game of nibbles. The good news is they're only firing to the sides. Alright, that entire one is gone. Oh, jeez. Oh, I botched all of that. Okay. Oh yeah, let's see if I should spend stuff on stuff. I still haven't actually used this. I did put stuff into there before. I don't quite have enough for 7 on that, but I can put stuff into that. Alright, where is this leading me? What on earth is happening up there? Oh, that's a friend, isn't it? I need to discover how to get to the torch on the right. Health that I don't need right now. Where does this bring me? That does bring... Okay. Never mind my whole backwards crack as separate progression thought process. Apparently you do just get in there. That's interesting, though, because, like, yeah, the map shows is like, yeah, you have a buddy in there. But it shows it at the exit point, not the entrance point. However, there is another entrance down here. Yep. Oh, wow. I forgot there were rabid bottles in this game. I haven't seen them in a while. What if we just had 4 doors at once? Okay. Now might be a good time. Wait, so how do we... Oh, we hold B or something. Do we press B? Do we hold B? Okay, yeah, you hold B for a very long time. And if you let go of B, your ship's sweat drops. Like, actually, let's not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place. But no, I'm gonna go. Kind of reminiscent of the build-up and warp effect in East games. Yeah, okay, I didn't think I had another one of those. Now, where did our new buddy show up? Are you in here? Nope. I don't know where our new buddy is. Not there, the house is still crying. Is he in here? He is in here. Holy crap, I didn't know they were different sizes. Alright. Do I have... No, I don't have enough for... Both of these are 65, right? Right. Okay, we have cleaned the western half of the map in terms of things that is blatantly telling us we should do right now. So I guess that means we start venturing towards the eastern side and see what else we can do there. Well, or the southern side. There's already... Wait, there's another distress call. Hang on, what? Where is... Is that, like, right here? Yeah, that is right. That's in the Zelda cave. Oh, this had torches too, didn't it? Yep. We have found extremely round, friend. Alright, let's see where they show up. Oh, right there. Are you fucking kidding me? We have a heal bot now. The thing that I've been asking for all game, basically. Alright, cool. It does mean we have to warp back. All the more reason why, like, now I'm glad I bought the warp back to the main bit. But, of course, like, it does mean that you're still better off just taking a death. If you're, in the, you know, if you're starting a dungeon and you're like, well, I have 1 health. I should probably just die. It's still been happening on and off? Alright. I will still take a look. Let me mark right now, actually, so I can, like, look at a specific point. While I nearly get shot in the butt. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Perfection. And I may, try to change up what ingest point I use. Oh yeah, wasn't... I had, like... Yeah, I had gotten into this early before, and then I couldn't do anything inside of it. Can I do anything in here now? I sure can. Cool. That doesn't help me right now. Oh, that's the key. Okay, I was like, why does the key that's listed on this screen look familiar? It's because it's that key. I don't know what that's for yet. Alright, cool. I did a thing before I was supposed to do the thing because there's technically blocks I was supposed to raise here that I just didn't. So hopefully at some point we'll figure out how that was supposed to work. We've got another distress beacon up here. Oh. Cool. Well, we figured it out. Alright, this is where the distress beacon was, I figure. Oh, and now we're in here. Another side of here. Aww. I see, so there's 4 different pipes that, or torches that we have to... Was it 4 or was it actually 6? I didn't pay attention to the extreme left and right. That's interesting, though, because why would that say distress signal when it's a key? I doubt a key has a distress signal. I don't know if we're supposed to figure this one out in its entirety right now. Now, I was already over here. Is there actually... I already went in here, didn't I? I have to figure I went in here already. Yeah, this definitely seems familiar. So we got a lost power there earlier. That was the first real shit pagoda. I don't suppose there's anything over here I can do. There's stuff down there that I'd be able to do if I knew how to get down there. Oh, this is where I was getting the radar noise earlier, I think. That I then ended up ignoring completely. Kinda seems like it's gotta be up there, though. Can I come out up there? Oh, is it? I wonder if this is where the other race was, too. Whoa, hello. There's a heart piece in here that I don't know how to get to. There's no other entrance to that. Yeah, so I think I had written this one down. Maybe we have to fall into that from somewhere else. I don't know. Oh, hello. What, rude? Did I not clear this out completely once? Like, there might be a reward for doing so. Whoa, how did that not hurt me? I ran straight for that. Alright, so that returns you back. I think I've killed everything here. Nope, I haven't. I don't think that did anything, though. Oh, hello. That'll probably do something. Oh boy, there's a lot of sets of 4 in this area. So there's some interesting stuff going on up there that I can't reach from here. Do I want to go back to the main path here? Probably try going over here. Wait, this is how I got there to begin with, isn't it? There's water there. Surprise. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get that dude, too. Presumably, he's only vulnerable from the other side. Yeah, he's definitely... Oh, wait. Can I just go around there right now? Probably not. Oh. Well, that's helpful. But, yeah, I would need a little more leeway there for that to work. What the f... Oh, jeez. We've got a mech with double damage bullets. Whoa, hello. Alright, you're dead. I don't think he dropped any tokens. I think he only dropped, experience. That's where it came from, right? Suppose there's any way to just sneak across this. That would be too convenient. Yes, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on here that I don't understand right now, but we also have the whole bottom area to explore. And it definitely seems like we might need more progression before we can do all that stuff up there. That, presumably, we have to get to from the east. That felt like it would almost work. Pretty sure I already did this, yeah. Oh, that does work, holy crap. That feels like a huge shortcut. And I've already been over here once, but it's a very useful shortcut for getting back to where I wanted to be to explore next. Oh, whoops. Not paying attention. It's kind of funny because, like, this is ground. That is not ground. They are very similar colors. Oh, shit. Right. This was one of the first things I had written down, and I did end up going in here. I don't remember where this ends up going. A ramp coming out of water kind of strongly suggests that eventually we need to be able to maneuver in water. There was a race thing down there. So that puts us back over here. Not that I necessarily wanted to do that, but actually, now that I'm here, might be worth just doubling back and healing. There you go. We can actually just heal now. And it didn't look like it costs anything. Oh, that's nice that they put recharges there. Wrong button. Is there anything I want to put points into right now? I should probably upgrade Super Shot at some point. So I did go in here before. I don't remember what this was. Oh, this was the shop that I've already bought out of existence. Did I go in here too? I feel like I did. Yeah, this is a race I already did. Because if it wasn't, if I hadn't already done it, there would still be a spirit waiting there. So, reckon I did it. Okay, I can destroy these now. This was also something I had written down. It was not clear to me that this was just an array of rocks. I cannot destroy these at all. These are sturdier than the ones in the desert. I reckon I haven't been in any of this area yet. Oh. This feels kind of familiar, though. I did have something like this. Yeah, wait, I remember this. Or at least something very much like it. Of course, now I have Super Shot, which definitely helps for this. Yeah, I remember this. So, doing this now might be completely unnecessary. Yeah, it definitely went a lot faster, though. Already been in there? I mean, there's a pedestal in there, but it's empty. Something on the other side. There's a lot of stuff coming from the other side in this area. That fight didn't really unlock anything else. No way I was in there before. It must have been just a very similar challenge to an earlier one. But, like, I remember a setup almost exactly like that, so that's why I'm confused. Well, actually, no, I probably did come from the top at some point. And that's why there was, like, an empty pedestal there. It's one of the big ones. You got those shots off before you died, really. Well, we're almost at 65, which is the magic number for another gun upgrade or the Astrolab. I will almost definitely go for gun. Astrolab can wait. Okay, so there really are just that many trees right there. And then a really big coastline. Oh, what? That's not nice. Okay. But also, hey, where does this go? Ah, that's what gets you into here. Okay. And that's all that's in there, is a bunch of experience. Do I want to put that into anything else? It's 4, right? Yeah. I could do that, but then my move speed is lower again. If I really wanted to, like, explore faster, I would put points into move speed things. Alright. Did I do... There's another, like, tower in this area, and I'm not sure if I did this one. Or if I should figure out how the heck to get there. Oh, right. I was trying to do super power shot. And it's like, yeah, guess what? You just exhausted your power with boost. I need that health right now. Whole network of passages here. Oh, wow. That was clumsy. Oh, I disagree. I'm glad I still had iframes for that. Okay. At least we got health back. Oh, and even more health back. Okay, that was nice of them. I don't know if that's random or if it's completely predetermined who has drops. Yeah, I reckon this will go towards that tower. We have not been there yet. Oh, that was something. Oh boy, it's a boss. Surprise. It's a three-eyed bush. This might be new music that we haven't heard, too. Oh, I thought I could weave through there. This is not Don Potch, clearly. That was nice of you to put the hole in the same place twice. Oh, I disagree. It definitely feels like the hitboxes in this are not really typical shmup-sized. Alright, I'm just gonna cut through all that. Because I'm not sure what I was supposed to do with that formation. I was probably in extremely the wrong place. Okay, what the heck is that? All of the fanfare noises at once. Okay, no, seriously, what the heck was that? Vengeful Talisman sends a wave of powerful bullets all around you whenever you get hit. Oh, holy crap. Okay. That's funny because that's the kind of behavior that that boss had. So presumably that was optional. So cool. We get revenge bullets in this game. Oh. Well. I guess I'm not going to that tower right now. It's a little bit wet there. My ship can't do wet right now. Oh, is this the shortcut for the way back? Okay, cool. And also, whatever the heck this is. Another shortcut, probably. Because I think I was here before. Wait, is that a special hole? Wait, what? I just don't fall in that. What? I fall in that, though. There, you have to try especially hard to fall in that hole in particular. Okay. Also, why is there no music now? There has not been music since I killed that boss. Which is a little awkward. Can I go somewhere to get music back, please? Guess I can warp back to the hub. That seems a little excessive, though. And this was... yeah, this is where this is. So, I would say that that power-up seemed optional, but it also seems like you're required to end up getting it, because you have to fight that mid-boss. Alright, have I not gone this way yet? Insect friend. You know, I haven't found any other art pieces in a while, because I've been intentionally waiting to cash in on the heart piece until after I complete the next one, so that when I complete the next one, I can actually get a potentially useful health restoration somewhere. Where does this go? Oh. Well, there you go. Not as crucial as I was anticipating. Oh. That's an interesting way of doing two lines, and my immediate question is that the sixth heart, or is that the second heart? That's on the second line there. So now we have to intentionally eat shit to perform signs. Also, actually, I want to check something in here. Alright, no, there's nowhere else to go. I should actually warp back. Maybe we'll get music back. There we go. As nice as the forest noises were there, not having music was a little bit, you know, too quiet. How many of these do I have? I have enough. Let's get more gun. I can't believe there's still more gun levels. Sorry, I just shot you in the face, buddy, because, like, I needed to test the new gun. What would have been really cool is if they also if they made it like a two-way portal and you could immediately portal back to where you were. Like, Torchlight style or something. I'm just realizing the way that our number of bullets is upgrading is kind of like Chaos Engine-esque or something. Yeah, I want to go back down there, actually. Hang on. How do I go back to where I just was? All the beep boops. Yeah, what's the fastest way to get back down there, actually? I don't know how that counted. I also don't know how I didn't smack into that guy. Alright, yeah, this is heading back into the right direction. Warping back does behave like a death, though, I think, in that it respawns all the enemies. Hang on, you know what? I want to try something. I'm actually gonna go right back. I wanted to double check that I don't have, like, any other impending map expand or map radar upgrades. Did I go down here? Pretty sure I went down here at some point. I don't know if I went in there. Yeah, I tried pushing the lily pad, or I tried landing on it, and pushing it is what actually happens. Have I gone in here before? I think I have. That seems kind of familiar. Yeah, I did. Oh, where is this? Oh, this brings me back. Okay, that's actually a pretty darn useful shortcut. And you can just go, like, straight down from where the hub is. Okay, that's really helpful. Oh my god, look at the power shot now. The power shot also multiplies with your gun upgrade. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Alright, I was down here already. Actually, I am curious about something. I am assuming that the big trees don't respawn. Yeah, like that entrance is still there down there. Because the big trees give you tokens, and I'm pretty sure the tokens are... You know, that was something I was debating when I first started the game. Oh, I can destroy those? I don't know how I feel about that. Seems like I don't want to destroy those. But yeah, I was musing during the first stream whether enemies that drop tokens were farmable, and I would expect not. Seems like tokens are a pretty fixed economy. Alright, I did not go this way last time, I think. Maybe I did. Almost certainly I didn't go down here. Oh, just straight up, friendly. Wait. Oh, that is on the map down there. Jeez, I didn't notice it. I don't know... You look a lot like the Healbot, friendo. I'm not sure what you are. I'm wondering whether that was on the map the entire time, because the thing is, it's, like, right over the zoom-in text. Or, I don't know if you need to have sufficient proximity for stuff like that to show up. Because those kind of things, I'm pretty sure, aren't based on... Like, those aren't exposed by your radar friend. Alright, now I feel silly because I should have done that before I teleported back to town before. It is interesting that, like, while you can't farm tokens, you can farm experience. Okay, I didn't go here. I can go in there right now? That's not the purple... The purple thing is north of that. It was at the very top of the screen. Well, not doing anything here either. Man, you can barely see that entrance. There seem to be a lot of things that expect me to be able to tread water a lot. I can't do that, so... Kinda seems like that's gonna be the next progression. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I can do down there. The only thing left on the map right now is the other, distress signal up there. Which I didn't think I had all the means to access. I thought that also might require, submersive, or, you know, water traversal. Alright, what do you have for me? You whistle. Okay. Remember when I was saying the soundtrack was reminding me of Celeste a little bit? This is literally the part... Thanks for listening. Listen closely to the bard for 15 seconds. That's all it does. It whistles. But, like, this is straight up the part of, what the hell? What's the name of the, hotel? the resort or whatever, the third level of Celeste, when you head into the second part of the level and it starts doing the, you know, the spooky noise over the music. All right, you still don't have anything, right? Right. Okay. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go back up here and see if I can make sense of things. I did get to go in there before. I have no idea how to get in there, but that also seems like it requires swimming or something. Alright, where am I now? Now I'm actually to the right of the distress signal. I already did this, right? That was one of the powers was in there, I'm pretty sure. It's the second time I came in there. Whoops. So, right, I lit that. I don't even remember where exactly that panned to when I lit it. But it was like, clearly there's supposed to be 4 of those. Whoa, I'm surprised that didn't dunk me. There's no way in heck I can possibly make this right now. Actually, let me check something. There's boost speed, but that's like the only thing there. Also, we can upgrade Power of Time, which increases duration and efficiency. Wait, can you stop? Can you start and stop it? I was assuming you could only start it and then it just runs out. I should try something here. There's still another dude here, isn't there? Yeah, no, Super Shot can't hit him, or Power Shot can't hit him either. I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do in here that's new. Pretty sure I already looked in here. Sure looks like there's other stuff to do once you have swimming ability. Well, potentially at least. It might just be shortcuts. I definitely already came through here. Still don't know how to get to that yet. Where did this put me out? And we're right back here again. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I haven't been over there, but there's also no way for me to get over there. Wait, did I think this was just a one-room thing? Well, if I could figure out how to get down there, that might be something. I reckon I can't figure out how to get down there from here, though. Is there any indication here? Let's see, there's more stuff down there. Okay, so hang on. Wait, I should be able to get down there, right? I'm gonna bonk right into somebody here. Oh, but this also requires... Oh, stuff right there. I don't know, maybe I can find a switch for this. I was assuming it was gonna be on the other side, but maybe it's not. There's also a switch there. But I reckon I can't get there from here. Unless... No, I've already been down here, but maybe I didn't follow this around. Though I thought I did. I thought this only... Yeah, this is the waterfall, and then there's nothing I can do from here. Wanted to see if that would, like, reveal anything if I tried to move behind it. Whoa, we got dark bolts coming from somewhere. Who's picking a fight? I can't shoot that far. Unless I upgrade a bunch of stuff. So, at this point, it feels like I've fully explored this area. And to explore more, to get to, like, the tower is the one thing that's left, and I need to be able to get through water for that. You know, I was kind of fixated on the distress signal in the northeast, and maybe I should try looking at the north center more. Oh, jeez, nice. Oh yeah, okay, the one on the second line is, in fact, the sixth one. Even though that's not kind of what it looks like. Alright, well, we might as well go heal while I'm here, although that's gonna reset enemies, isn't it? And then I wanted to try going north of here. I can't do that from here. Have I actually been, like, directly on the north side of the crying building? I know I've been in here before. I keep forgetting what's in here, though, so I'm gonna check it again. This was just a dead end, right? Yeah, it was just that. Let me check something, though. Nope. There's no crack there. Actually, you know, I wonder... Man, was there anything in the first dungeon that was cracked? Now that we did the second dungeon? The second dungeon clearly has a reason to revisit it. And I suspect I'm going to end up revisiting all of them at some point. So how far... I can't go that far. Oh, I'm seeing the check marks, too. Right. Because I did pay 2 tokens for that. So something... The check marks, I kind of wish they made them green or something, so they would stand out more, because I literally did not notice them until now. Because, like, they're just the same color as water, basically. Okay, if you zoom in more, they do become bigger, though. That's a lot of check marks, actually. There's a... Wait. I am assuming I was not able to get to the tower on the southwest, but now I wonder. There's... Whoa, that somehow didn't kill me? Alright, cool. Maybe I should go check that again. Can I do that from here somewhere, or do I have to go around the other way? This is where this was. Yeah, we should be able to go this way. There's one other little cave there that doesn't have a check mark, and I may not have ever been in there. Oh, come on. My dash was on cooldown again. Well, that's one way to deal with those guys. Cheese them. Whoa. I had to have gone down here. Was this a thing that needed... the power shot before I had it or something? This was the thing where I was kind of eyeballing this river up here, but I was also thinking that I might have ended up here later from the other cave, which is, like, it's probably the one that's, like, just north of here. I'm assuming this is not a special hole. I can't even... Okay, I did fall in it. Right as I said, I can't even fall in it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that didn't really look like a crack. That's the whole cave. There might be something up the river. But yeah, okay, now I can rely... I'm assuming that the Astrolab that's way more expensive might actually specify, like, what types of things exactly are remaining. And that's probably why it's so expensive. Like, alright, you're in it for the exploration at this point. You're in it for the hundo. Then you should have tokens to spend. Let's just circle back around. Oh no, that's this part. Okay, yes, there's a few more caves around here, actually. Not to be accessed from here, clearly. How would I go about getting to... Ah, whoops. Let me go back this way. It is nice being able to chip through all of those really quickly now. With the, power shot. So... that's what I was just in. That is not checked off, presumably because of water traversal. Another thing over here. Thanks, jerk. What that? I aimed for the ramp, dude. Come on. It's the one after this. Okay. Is this a crack? That is a crack. Another nearly invisible crack. Like, the map actually showed me that one. There... okay. For a second, I was like, wait, are there two races here? No, that's just the finish line. Alright, let's see. Ooh, if I could dash across that, that would be cool. Oh, jeez. I could have saved so much time there and didn't. See, that's really, really shit. Like, put the ramp facing north. Otherwise, I'm thinking it wants me to go diagonal? No, it doesn't. It wants you to go north. That's really, really bad signposting. Okay, that was the only troll signpost in the entire race. Hey, don't flicker red shit at me. Flicker red shit at the developers for telling me the wrong way to go. Alright, I'm not gonna dash over this pit this time, because it seems like I lost speed doing that. Yeah, you can get a big shortcut there. Alright, it's this one, right? There's actually another big shortcut chance. Yep, no problem. I wish there was a way to restart the race if you know you've been had. That's why I just kind of sat here looking really annoyed for a second when I got bamboozled by the poor signposting on that one particular ramp. I assume that the pause menu doesn't get any new options. While you're racing in particular. Okay, so that's that one. Let's go to the west side of all this stuff and see what caves I left over here. Oh, this is this stuff. Okay. That is not... wait, it's literally this one? Didn't I go in here before? Oh, there's stuff over here. Uh-huh. I did not see that. Is there anything on the left? No, it's only on the right. Okay. I did not go back to... I did not buy the one from the bee person in town. Okay, so that should check off one of them. Yep, and then the other one is this, presumably? Did I leave... Oh, yeah, this is because of this thing, probably. Is that, like, partially lit? Does that have to do with, like, how many of the 4 things I have or something? Because I'm pretty sure... Wasn't there one of these statues when I got the time ability? No, I'm reading too much into it, because there's only one ability left like that. But maybe I should come back here when I have all of those. Let me try one thing. That did absolutely nothing. Okay, never mind. I imagine that's why that is still not checked off, though. Oh, this is the other cave that I was suspecting. Yeah, this has to be connected to the river. Which, okay, that makes me wonder something, though. Because I'm wondering if the check marks on both of those are tied together. Can I get behind there? No. Yeah, because isn't this has to be the other side of that river. Like, that was my immediate suspicion before. So is there just something else that I've missed in here? I wanted to see if I can get a good look down there. Why is there a thing missing here? Try blowing up all the rubble, see if that does anything. I doubt it. Nope, I don't think so. There is another one up here? I think I have to get to that by other means. I don't think I've gotten to that one. Hang on. No, there's nothing else over there. I'll try going out the top exit here. I forget where that puts me. Yeah, I kind of don't want to be here right now. But... Let's see. That's all water. Wait, can I just fall in here? Hang on, what's this? Did I already complete this? Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't want to be in here. Because this is going to put me somewhere completely different. Really not what I wanted. Yeah, now we're all the way the heck up there. Well, let's see if I can do something with that. All these are checked off. I like how they all just dunk themselves. Good job. Yeah, crawl back into the sea, why don't you? Something that I wish more AI bros would do. Is this checked off? I believe so. Yeah, it is. So yeah, there's water everywhere here. On the right-hand side, it kind of looks like I should be able to do something, but now I have to get all the way the heck over there again. Which requires me to go all the way around. How many... While we're here... Wait, is this gonna double back? No, this isn't gonna double back to the main hub. I should have shot at those crystals while I was over there. Okay, so we were just over here. That doesn't put us too far out of the way. Just don't go in that hole. I don't think... Yeah, there's no way I'm getting across here. Have I tried destroying all these dudes? Oh, I think now I have. That didn't do anything. But you always have to figure there could be a benefit to destroying all the dudes. Can I get across that? Probably not. Absolutely not. There's no way in heck that's happening. You know what? I should try something, though. Where's dash speed? Well, okay, it's boost speed. It's not dash speed. You get a special fanfare if you fully upgrade something, but you can still downgrade it. I want to see if I can do things if I fully upgrade boost speed. I also need to, like, actually get a good angle on it, though. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I might as well spread those around to things that will at least mildly help me. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I can do anything with that right now. And I'm pretty sure I've seen that from the bottom side, and it's just, yeah, it's a waterfall. There's no way I'm getting over there. So I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do right now. And obviously, like, this icon on the top right is beckoning. Like, that's where I'm... Wait, is there just straight up stuff on the northeast there that I was supposed to do, but I haven't done? Also, apparently you can still move while you're powering up to warp, so that's useful. Alright. Let's take a quick look over there. I will have to call it pretty soon, though. Right, so we can't go that way. I've definitely been here. Wait, that's just that. I am fairly certain I've already done this. I'm gonna check again, though. Yeah, I already did. I 100% already did this. We don't need to be in here. How do I leave? I have to go the other way. Losing health for no reason at all. Alright, what else is partially off map? Oh yeah, wasn't there that other thing that I was trying to get to from the north side and I never figured out how to get there? I don't remember which thing it was, though. Wasn't it the thing up here? Yeah, it was. That's what I'm thinking of. Whoops. Hey, that guy didn't respawn. Okay, yeah, there's no way I'm getting there from this side, that's for sure. Surprised that... Oh, okay, that did dunk me. Oh, thanks! Jeez. Amount of times that I have become undunked just to immediately take damage. So, right, I torched this thing. I wish I could get a reminder of what that lit up, like which direction it was in. But yeah, I've checked off everything I know to check off. There's a few in the middle here, actually, that I haven't. But I'm not sure that I have the means to. Wait, what? Oh, I'm just destroying these things. Okay, I thought that was getting hit, but no, it's not. I can't destroy this tree either. And I already concluded there's no way I'm getting around that way. I can go right up to that guy and ask nicely, but nothing good is going to happen. And, I mean, yes, the radar goes nuts here, but clearly it's going nuts about something up there. Which I cannot get to right now. And I believe I have gone in here. Yeah, I've definitely gone in here. I would rather not have gone in here. It's gonna take me back out again. In somewhere completely different. Oh, come on. Wait, can I? No. I guess not. I was like, maybe there's a way to jump over this. Kind of the only way to possibly explain it, but I don't see it. There has to be another explanation for that one. Alright, where does this spit me out again? Is this at the... Yeah, this is the southwest of that particular island. So I don't know, dude. Like, it definitely seems like there is supposed to be... Like, maybe the big key is the next thing we're supposed to do. But I don't know how to further complete it. Oh, is that what... That was what the torch lit. Okay. Can I get over there? I think I tried traversing over there from here last time, and it didn't really seem like there was any way to do that. And actually, that navigates from there. So we really need to figure out how the heck to get up here, and I don't have progression for that. It's like, I'm pretty sure the area in the forest was completely not traversable. It looked like it was fully underwater. Oh, hang on, we got more mechs over there too. And I can't go further this way because that bridge is down. And there's nothing to do about that from here. And I'm pretty sure I tried to find a way over from down there too. It really looks like there should be a way over there. I checked this before. Actually, for that matter, it makes it look like... Oh, yeah, that requires... So the map will show land where there is not yet land. So the map's kind of lying to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried zooming across here and it didn't work. Ah, nice! Just immediately spawn right on the bullet. I really feel like the game should know enough to not do that. Like, where are we spawning the player? Here. Is there a bullet that will hit them the frame that they spawn on? Yes. Maybe don't spawn them yet. I just backed right into the water. Alright, good job. There's no way in heck I'm getting over there, right? Oh, man. It's close. I'm gonna try again to see if this works. I really don't think it works. Oh, look at all these guys, though. Holy shit. They have clearly angered the gods. I don't know if this is by distance or by time. I'm trying to do, like, an absolutely last-minute dash, and I am waiting till after the last minute. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That is clearly just far enough away. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Yeah, I'm trying to get away with crap that I shouldn't get away with. And honestly, I'm glad that you can't get away with it, because that would be a little broken. Oh my god, that actually does get closer. My timing is so bad, though. That was way too far away. Oh, come on. Yeah, no. I'm giving up here. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I need one more and we can get max damage. Well, if I sacrifice fire rate or range. Alright, well, I've been barking up the wrong tree long enough. I definitely need to call it for now. Are there any other ideas? I mean, like, that looks very blatantly waterlocked. Like, the map pretty clearly marks that one, as opposed to these words like, there will be paths here. But yeah, I figure there's something I haven't figured out about the northern area, especially since that's literally where it's telling us to go right now. And I'm pretty sure I already tried going up there. That also required water progression. So that's not the right thing to do either. But yeah, in terms of things that would have major progression, there's 2 towers that I cannot get to. And there's whatever the heck's up there, however the heck we're supposed to get there. I will just warp us back and we'll heal, and we'll call it here for now. Because I have done nothing useful in the last 15 minutes. So this is where we'll leave it for now. Why do I have 3 gems to use here? Let's start the timer back up. And let me look at what the heck I have equipped right now. Oh, right, because I was saving up for 10. But I don't quite have 10 yet. Alright, yeah. Alright. So... Oh yeah, and how many... Yeah, the mystery apostrophe. Yup, we don't know why it's there. But it is in fact there. Good lord, the next gun level is 120. Mamma mia! You know, it's like Yoshi should be jumping off a roof at that point. And this thing is also 65. Yeah, so it's gonna be a while. But we've seen enemies start dropping a lot more tokens from a lot chunkier enemies, so... reckon it'll happen before we know it. So the biggest problem I have is I don't even remember where I did the one thing that I did. I doubt there's any reason for me to go down here anymore. Well, also I could have just dashed across that. Right, so, okay, so I did that. That might actually be where the one thing I did was. That was one of the... There were 2 things I did, I think. One was, like, it opened a door in the center, and I don't even know how to get there yet. And the other was this. Right, so the one thing opened the door, like, to the north, directly above that key in the center. But I need to figure out how to get to the other torches here, presumably. Now, the interesting thing is, you'll notice there is another door from the south side above me. That does not appear to be the case on the left. That appears to only be the case on this side of things. Have I been up there? I guess that's a good question. I'm not entirely sure, actually. But I reckon this is where I need to continue exploring things that I somehow have missed. Oh, this is actually how I get over there. Alright, hang on. So then it would have to be, like, due north of this? I'm pretty sure I've been over there. I didn't mean to do that. Is this how I get over there? Yeah, this is how I get over there. Yeah, so this is this whole bit. And I definitely spent some time over here last time wondering, like, am I supposed to be able to get further up here now? And it's like, you know, let's review what I have. I have dash, I have super shot. Super shot lets me light torches, and it lets me break rocks and crack walls. And it's very possible that I have overlooked more cracked walls, or rocks that I can break. But the other thing that opened up was the entire, like, south portion, which I guess is mainly to be able to get to the next dungeon, which you can see at the bottom right. Well, more the center red, I guess. So I already hit that torch. I don't remember what that did now, which is kind of a problem. And it would be cool if it would remind you if you lit it again, although I could see where that could be annoying if you just did it accidentally. Ended camper. Yeah, so, okay, so I was down this has to be one of the things, but I don't think I can get in there. But if this is one of the things, this also requires being able to swim, which I can't do. So it definitely still feels like I'm missing something important, but there's, like, nothing else marked on the map. There's no other objects standing out. You know what I should have done? I should have, How hard is it for me to get back? Probably if I go down here. Ow. I was more, you know, focusing on the drive-by, like, yeah, so long, sucker, and then I just fucking dunked myself. I am pretty sure you don't have anything for me. You do not have anything for me. That was the one other thing I could think that, like, is there stuff that I should know about that I don't? This, I'm pretty sure, is where I lit one of the torches, isn't it? Is there anything else to do in here? Oh, this had the other... This was the thing due south of that. But and I can't open this, right? Yeah, I can't open that. I lit these two torches. That's what opened the door to the north. Right, okay. But I also don't know how to get in here. Unless we get in here from the north. Maybe that's a big frickin' hint. I don't know. There's definitely a bunch of pieces to this puzzle, and I have not figured most of them out. Did I go down here already? Did I go in here already? I feel like this is probably familiar. Oh, is this the race that I didn't beat? We might as well do this while I'm here. There was one race earlier in the game that I gave up on at the time. And it might have been this one. Yeah, it was this one. It was the one where you eat shit. Like that. I wonder if the dude also pauses. Oh yeah, and he skips around here too. I don't know where he is though. Wow, I just smoked him, and I don't even know why. Alright, well, we got that. Alright, that makes me feel a little bit better, because, yeah, I had totally forgotten where that was. Alright, now where the heck am I? Oh, okay, this is the southern shore, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I tried to get down here and failed. Nope, never mind. No, this was the shortcut I actually could do. This gets to the whole forest area. Which is another case of the only thing I can do there, I think, is waterlocked. There's one other thing at, like, the eastern end. That is a cave that does not look checked off, and there was probably a good reason for that. I don't know if I want to bother going back there right now, because it's really not where... I don't think it's where I'm supposed to be right now. Ow. Wait, did anybody drop health? Nope. Jerks. Alright, at least we have shortcuts now. But I'm fairly certain I at least attempted to check out the cave here. Well, at least we get a level up. Which means that I can max out the damage upgrades. Yeah, this requires swimming. I can't do that. So, yep, that's why I couldn't be there. Let's teleport back. Good shot. Alright, and then let's go back up to where I was initially investigating. Think of it, I'm not sure whether it's the teleporting or the healing that, causes the enemies to reset. And then this is up here, but, again, this is something I already did. Where did this lead me again? I know I went in here last time. I don't think I want to go in here. I don't think I have a choice now. And you can't warp out from me. Actually, hang on. You're really gonna tell me there's nothing over here? This is just, like, tantalizing me. And now I'm not gonna be able to get back. Nope, there we go. Can't destroy those guys either, can I? Oh, I can get around that way, though. I'm gonna try to break as many rules as possible here now. I believe that's where we get to later anyway. That's right, I was trying to, like, jump over this to get this thing, and I don't know how it works. Because it looks like the only opening is at the bottom, where the other ramp is. And where does this spit me out again? At the bottom left of that section? Yup. Alright, can we go back to where I was checking things out before? Where am I right now? I don't know, because I don't know the map. Oh, yeah, this is the bottom left. Like, the lower left island entirely. And that's the thing that I can't get into. It definitely seems like water progression is the next thing I need. Come to think of it. Weren't there 2 towers that I hadn't done? Yeah, the other one was there. That also seemed to require probably water progression to get into, though. Like, I don't know. And the thing is, there's no lost power beacon on anything, even though, like, I'm pretty sure those towers have lost powers in them. But I think that's how those towers work. We can't get over here. Alright, which thing goes where here? Actually, so there are some things here that don't have check marks. This is what I just checked out, wasn't it? I think I went to the bottom right last time. Oh, yeah, there's a thing right here, but it's like, yeah, good luck getting into that. It's like, that seems like, and given the beam of light and everything. Wait a minute, hang on. Is this literally a Lost Woods instance? So we hit that switch. We can't swim. I hadn't seen that one yet, but I can't swim, so it doesn't matter. I am assuming I've gone down here before. I'm pretty sure I've gone down here before. I don't see anywhere else where something would be hiding. But this suggests there would be a hole somewhere. Suppose I don't know how to get in there. Seems like you're supposed to get in there from below it or something. I don't know if I've gotten in there before. Unless you might get in there from there, actually. I'm trying to get like a sneak peek, but it's hard to... Yeah, that's just a whole lot of water. Okay. Oh. There's the hole. Yup. I was supposed to get this 5 years ago. Okay, cool. What the hell is it? Crystal bullet. Your bullets have a small chance to stun most enemy. Oh, well, yeah, gee, that would have been cool to have for the last 5 hours of playtime. So there you go. There's also a whole lot of water out there. I don't know if I can reach that, though. Like, if I were to have water progression. Did this only lead to the race, or was there something... No, there were multiple things here. I think the race was up there. Or it might have been over here. The exit to it was over here. And then I went that way. Right, okay, so I could have actually gone back around the way I had originally come in. Yeah, over there's where it started. What else is in here? Nothing? That's the only other thing in here. Okay, well, we're done. This should have a check mark on it now. It'll be easier to verify that when I leave. Except now my ship is covering it. Yeah, it's got a check mark on it. Okay. There's a thing down there that doesn't have a check mark on it. I guess we go looking for check marks on things, but again, like, this is not going to be major progression. But yeah, this is basically like the Lost Woods with the 9 bushes and the center one's a hole. Except they didn't make it quite that obvious, but same idea. Sure can kill things fast, though, which is nice. Ow. Alright, where's this... Oh, I remember this being here. What was in it, and why didn't I finish it? Because it was another one-way crack, that's why. Are there any telltale signs? Oh, there's a race up there. Well, there's another cave up there, but that can't be it. I'm pretty sure I had also been in there. Think about that. That's not a cave. Okay. Isn't this how I originally got here? Yeah, you can't go in that way. We saw the race over there again, too. Alright, well, what else can I do something with? There's one other thing over there, but I'm not... That's probably from the other side. Actually, what the heck is that a hole? Like, that doesn't quite look like a cave. Although, I guess... Yeah, there are slightly different icons. Some are, like, squatter than others. Also, there's another cave all the way the heck up there. I'm not sure... Wait! Hang on. Remember how I was saying there was no lost power indicator? There is a lost power indicator. It's right up there. Was that always there? I'm extremely confused now. Are you kidding me? I missed that. Like, I'm gonna look again because I don't believe this. Was that symbol seriously there the whole time? Because I was looking for it before and not seeing it. And that would seem to indicate that that's the direction I should be going. Wait, don't tell me that's the thing that I thought I've already been through. I'm gonna be really mad at myself. Yeah, let's go around the easy way. Nice. I say that and then I eat shit anyway. It's this thing. Wait, I thought I couldn't go anywhere in here. I can't go anywhere in here. Why is it saying... That would suggest that the big key is next, but, like, why is it showing this in particular? Wait a minute, these are cracked. We just had an equivalent to the lever situation in E1M6 of Gravelord. Those were cracked, and I didn't recognize them as cracked because every other destructible thing has been like a specific type of wall or a rock. And that was neither of those. I just did not expect those to be destructible at all. So my brain did not read it at all. That's how we were supposed to get in. I was assuming we were supposed to get in here through the top. No, we're supposed to get in here right from there and then exit through the top. Which seems really weird because, like, this was just one of 4 torches. That doesn't really seem correlated to that at all. But no, there's like... Yeah, there's an outlet on the bottom left to the left. There's an outlet on the top right to the right to get those crystals. The only thing I don't see an outlet on is the top left, actually. So yeah, I did not pick up on those cracks because... my brain did not process that those should be there. Also, wait, yeah, can I shortcut this now? Yeah, I can shortcut that now. So now I can just go all the way through. So that's what I missed the entire frickin' time. That, like, I'm partially mad at myself, but I'm also partially mad at the game for not conveying that particular... not conveying well that that particular type of object can be cracked. Like, just use the rocks again or something. Like, make it very obvious. Given that it's progression. Like, it would be one thing if it's a secret, but if it's... that's basically secret-shaped progression, and that is a thing that I am... that I consider to be a big no-no when it comes to level design. Do not make required progression feel like it was a secret in terms of conveyance. So, alright. I'll have to keep that in mind, that I may have to keep my eyes peeled more. And now we know that particular type of thing the game might do to us. Hi, there's a heart in there. Hey, there's a dude we can save. That wasn't a power, that was a distress signal. Right, I'm confusing my icons. Alright, he's leaving. He seems to know where to go. Go in here and see what this is about. I gotta drop into that. Can I destroy that? See, this looks cracked. I can't destroy this, though. Yeah, Arcos had that problem. In about episode 5, all of a sudden it was, oh, now you have to destroy walls in order to progress, when, like, meanwhile, in episode 1 of Arcos, I didn't find any secrets because I didn't know what to look for. Which, at least in episode 5, they kind of, like, beeline you towards the required secret, but it's like, then don't make it a secret. Seems simple enough. But yeah, so, like, this looks obviously cracked to me. I can't open this. I can't destroy that. Alright, so nothing over there. Nothing we can do over here, but there is more stuff in there. So I guess we ought to get there from somewhere. But yeah, it looks like we're going to the left. Hang on. I saw more stuff under there, but I guess I can't get there from here. Oh, are we back in here? And this is where this guy lives. Oh! That's what these things are for, that I still have exactly one of, and I've had one of these since, like, 4 hours of game time ago. And I got the tablets at the top right here confused with the map fragments, which are two different things, and the map fragments just, like, refer to how many chunks of the map you've unlocked. Like, those don't show up anywhere else in the UI. But, okay, and also it does show at the top right that I have one. Alright, what happens when we decrypt the fragment? Oh, it's inscribed into here. Okay, he inscribes the lore in here, and then we can read it. When the colossal beasts attacked, a chosen was called upon. Primordial powers were granted, and the world trembled with the battle. That's it. Really, though, he could have just, like, told us the lore, but no, he had to chisel it in here. I expected to go over here and be... Isn't there that meme? Well, okay, I know there's the meme that's what the fuck did I just read, but I just feel like he should go to this and just be like, the fuck language is this in? Just dictate to me. I can't fucking read this. Alright, so now what? Actually, that's a good question. Now what? Like, that didn't give me new progression, right? However, I don't know. Is there anything else I can do in there, or does this just mean I need to continue looking harder in this northeastern area? Once again, I am in the place that I didn't want to be in. I forget, what was... This is what leads you up there, right? Yeah, okay. I don't think I want to be in here. I keep wanting to think this will lead me further north, but it doesn't. I can't destroy anything over here. If I could get over there, that would be great. Like, the whole east and north of this is the part that's still a huge mystery. And then for some reason this goes away, which really wants me to makes me want to think that, like, there's something special about this particular pumpkin or whatever. But I can't destroy it. So I don't know what it wants me to do with this information. Yeah, it didn't do anything either. Like, maybe if I nuke it extra hard? No. Actually, oh, I should test that with that guy. Can I destroy that thing from down here? What if that's... Oh my god, what if that's progression? I really doubt they would do that, because if you can't one-shot this guy, that would basically be impossible. So, like, that doesn't seem like the right approach that they want you to do. I should be able to refill that back here. Okay. It's worth a shot. Can I go back this way? That's not... Nope. Wrong way. Where did I just come back from? Thanks. Thanks for getting tired exactly at the worst possible point in time. It's here, right? I gotta go back over here. That actually did hit him. Definitely didn't kill him. It might have only stunned him. I can't, like, shoot through there or anything. I keep eating shit for no reason, too. I don't know, like, can I just repeatedly do that? I feel like I should... Oh, hang on a sec. I should check something. Like, that always shows those crystals on there, so I wanted to see if I could actually farm them, but I don't think so. I keep going up the wrong path, dude. Yeah, I think that's probably not doing damage. It's probably only stunning. Yeah, I know you said it was better. I mean, like I said, I changed what ingest server I used, but I have no idea whether whether that's what did it, or whether it was entirely something between Twitch's end and your end. Like, this is clearly making noises, but I think it's making noises because of something on that side. Because it doesn't really get, like, it doesn't go super high speed here. Okay, so I did that. Where was the one place I did go in that did stuff? Now I'm even blanking on that. Doesn't this just go right back up there? Yeah, it sure does. Still can't get over there. That's just... yeah, and I can't get to that switch. This was where the thing I just went in was, right? Let me check this again. Because, like, I can get out to here. Clearly, I can't actually get to the thing in the center yet. I can't get into anything else. Any of the other four corners. Unless... oh, see, there's caves on both sides there. But they're not exterior-linked caves. They're interior-linked caves. So it's like, okay, what links to them? Only has that, and then these things which look broken, but they're not breakable. I think there's any secret paths over there. Doesn't seem like it. This was where the dude exited out from. I highly doubt I passed something here, but I can check again. Oh, and that actually... right, that directly links to that. So I have to remember, I can actually get all... I can get right back to here. Let me check one other thing. I sure hope that, the lore bits here aren't progression, because I would have no idea where to find any of the other ones, considering that I've only found one in 5.5 hours. Yeah, and I have no idea what else I can meaningfully do here. Clearly there's somewhere else we're supposed to fall in from, but that's got to be way north of where I've been. And I'm kind of wondering whether you're supposed to fall into that key too, or if it's just... I think it might just be glowing by itself. It's like sometimes when you see light rays like that, it's because you're supposed to fall in there, but then I think you would see it kind of like extending upward and you don't. Even if I get this key, though, I don't know what it's for anyway. I forget where this can... oh, yeah, this connects to the thing with the two... yeah, the two bits over here that I initially sequence broke, and then it was like, oh, actually, the switch for it is right there. Which, actually, that might have been in a secret bit, too, actually. I forget where it was now. Was it this? I don't remember where this goes. I'm pretty sure I checked this once. That goes in there. Okay. And then we're just back there again. This is the shrine, right? Yeah, so that's where that guy is. Oh, I forget. Do I want to get this now? Yeah, let's get this now. I was waiting until I didn't have 3. So what's gonna be next? The power of time slows down even more except for you. Okay. So it's a time power upgrade. This already has a check mark on it, right? I can't fucking tell, dude. Yeah, it does. Wasn't there... There are a couple of other things I could stand to try to, clear out more. I don't remember where this one is. No, it's above here. Oh, do I have a shortcut to that? I guess so. Alright, let's check this one. I apparently didn't do everything in here. Oh, this is the one that I think I've been confused about, though, because it seems like it has to do with the river connecting 2 ends, so there's probably something hidden in there. So I don't think I'm getting that right now. I really hate that that construct right there is basically, like, going to kill you 100% of the time because of dash cooldown. I wish I could, like, hide my own indicator on the map so that I can see where check marks are. Yeah, there's a check mark there. Did I kill everything here once? Did this give me stuff? I forget. Actually, come to think of it, wait a minute, which one of these was second? Didn't this have unfinished business? And was that unfinished business torch-related? I should open my notes. I'm pretty sure I had notes about this. Oh no, it was in the desert that I'm thinking about. This had different unfinished business that I'm not sure I can do anything about right now. Oh, well, now I'm continuum pointed there. But I don't think I can do anything there right now. How can I get over there from here? I don't think so, because of the big river here. Actually, can I go that way to get where I want? It's honestly probably... Actually, so the funny thing is, all of those things have check marks on them. Including the thing that I wrote down as like, something that I thought there was more stuff to do in. So maybe I shouldn't go out there. I don't freaking know. Is there anything else up here? I feel like if there were something else up here, it would be marked on the map, though. Like, I still feel like the top right is where I'm supposed to be going, but the only thing is, I haven't found any progression there, and there's nothing new on the map pointing me anywhere there. So, like, huh? What else have I blatantly missed in that case? All the beep boops. Would you stop doing that? Stop getting tired at the worst possible moment. Me IRL. It really feels like they want you to already have the ability to submerge. Alright, hang on. There's allegedly another cave, but I don't think I can get to where it's pointing me to. Because it would have to be further west of here. Further northwest of here. Which, yeah, I don't think there's any way in heck I'm getting there. Wait a second. Oh, okay. It's not shooting through it, it's shooting behind it. Yeah, like over there, maybe? No, this is way more northwest than that. Going there doesn't get me anywhere exciting. I would really like to be on the right, but nothing wants to get me over there. So yeah, there's the 4-torch situation going on over here, too. It's crazy how many times this game will, like, tease stuff to you off the, like, right at the edge of the screen. That's the thing I already did. Hang on. Do they all turn yellow? I guess they kind of do. Like, none of these things are destructible. There's still the mysterious matter of the one that disappears here. And I don't know what that's supposed to be telling me. Oh, that was the wrong button. Interestingly, I apparently can't use... Am I, like, not full up on that? Why can't I use my right bumper now? That's actually what I wanted to use there. I don't know where I'm going. This area is infinitely frustrating just because, like, I keep forgetting where shit is in it to begin with. And then, like, don't be fooled by the bridge that shows up over, like, there. Towards where the middle of the screen is right now. Because that bridge doesn't actually exist yet. It's like, I don't know, they also opened the whole forest area, but that doesn't really get me anywhere either. Because that whole thing is waterlocked. Unless there's supposed to be another way into it, but it doesn't look... I mean, like, it looks like it has an entire moat around it. I don't know, I feel like no matter what I'm doing, I'm wasting my time going the wrong direction. Or anything useful in here? Did I go in here? I'm pretty sure I went in here. Yeah, I remember passing under that. Okay, and that does open up to here, so that's effectively a huge shortcut into... Yeah, so, like, this is detached from that. There isn't really any way to get behind it. From the looks of it. Not seeing anything else jumping out at me here. That I already got. That bridge is back over to where I just was. In other words, I've gone the long way around. There's no way to go over there, and then this is where the water is. Just water, water, and more water. So yeah, I don't think that's working either. And the crazy thing is, like, there's nothing pointing me anywhere either. I don't see any other distress signals anywhere. You know what, I'm gonna go follow up. Wait, what was that? There was some weird prompt there all of a sudden, and I don't know why. Was it this guy? Oh no, it was probably the map fragment or something. I'm gonna go double check on the thing that I had in mind to double check anyway. Even though it's got a frickin' check mark on it. Here it is. It was this, and then what had I written down? Northeast. And of course, there's no interior map, so I have to go there myself anyway. Was it this way? Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, it was that stuff. Interestingly, there's like a sort of like secret ceiling looking thing at the top. Wow, I just totally did that to myself. Good. I don't remember that many dudes being in there, but I guess there were that many dudes in there. Okay, so hang on a sec. Are we seriously just... Yup, it's that. But we also needed the super shot to get in here, or power shot, rather. Okay, it was just a whole bunch of experience. Which, you know, is good enough for a level up, so... Presumably that doesn't go anywhere. Presumably this also doesn't go anywhere. Yup. Okay, so that's all I had missed there. Let me go take that off of the list. And, of course, I can... It would be really cool if the thing that lets you warp to the hub would also let you, like, warp to the beginning of a dungeon. Okay, we got some health back. I got another level up? Wait, why? Oh, I got a level up for breaking a pot or something. We don't need to do anything in there. I honestly forget what was in here, but it was probably like where the boss was or something. Oh yeah, it totally was. Alright, well I got the rest of my health back, so that works. Okay, so nothing important. It is interesting to note, though, that a checkmark doesn't necessarily mean you explored everything. It just means you've gotten all key items there. Wait, why is there an... Oh, that's just the usual upgrade reminder thing. Okay. I mean, yeah, I have three gems. It's like, geez, cool your heels. Like, is there anything I actually want for 3? Probably not, really. Could do more move speed, I guess. What else do I have the option of? Power of time, power of protection. Yeah, it seems like the power of protection doesn't help for... It does say, like, increases power and efficiency, doesn't it? Or what did it say? Power and range? Yeah, power and range. I didn't get the impression that it was, like, doing any damage at all to the extremely huge turret guy. Which is, one of the things that I really would like to figure out. I don't know, like, is there something else up here that I have not gone into at all? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Is that guy telling me something? Oh, there was stuff in there that I already got, apparently. Or I have to kill everything, and then there will be stuff in there. But no, probably... in this one... Yeah, look at that. Okay, so this one you can see the bottom here. This one you can't. Some of this stuff is a little bit sneaky. I want to say I might have already gotten that by clearing this area once. I know there was 1 or 2 areas like that. So presumably I got whatever was there. I know there were a couple of energy upgrades, maybe in the Southern Forest area, that I did not figure out how to get. I'm not, like, super concerned about it right now. Oops, ow. Let me see. I keep pressing the wrong button for everything. Yeah, all the other things in the forest area have check marks. Other than the ones that I'm fairly certain I can't do. And I absolutely cannot hit this guy from here. Like, it'll jostle him, but that's all it'll do. And I still do not know why this clearing is here. Because it really doesn't seem to serve any purpose. Like, I'm definitely not getting across there, although there is some interesting stuff across there. Because, like, I don't think I can really do a U-turn while I'm dashing. I guess maybe I can, but I don't think I can cover enough distance with it. Almost definitely not. I'm pretty sure I tried this. Oh, that was too shallow. Oh boy, yeah. I don't even know how I got as far as I did the first time. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That I already did. I don't know, does destroying this stuff do anything for me? I doubt it. Oh, that also cuts off after a distance, okay. I wish I could... Oh, right, I forgot there's actually... Yeah, you can see there's like a southern edge here. So there's actually water there, too. Because, yeah, between the stuff north of here and the stuff east of here, like, there's plenty of stuff that I would like to be able to get to, and I just don't know how. And the problem with this cave is it doesn't take me north or east, it takes me south and west. The exact opposite of what I want. This is that one torch. And this is where that other tunnel takes me. Where... Right, it's actually easier if I go back to the beginning. I swear I just pressed A next to this guy. I guess I wasn't close enough. Oh, you know what? One other thing I should check, which I'm pretty sure I already did check, is... the crying building. Yeah, I haven't been up there either. But there's, like, no clear way to get there from here, that's for sure. Actually, you know what's funny about this? This suddenly reminds me of an area... I don't know if I even realized this wall was crackable. Or destructible. But suddenly that reminds me of an area between the... between a couple of the first two areas, or a couple of the early areas in Crystallos, that you need the ball of fire. Definitely can't shoot that. And I've already double-checked this room. We're gonna triple-check it, but, like, there's nothing else I can do here without finding another entrance. And the thing that kills me is there's 3 other entrances. Because there's one there, there's one there, there's 4 other entrances, there's one there, and there's one down there, presumably. I don't know if I've actually seen... Actually, no, there might not be one there. Although, I don't know. That's definitely destructible, but you might get in from the left. There is a ramp over there. And there's a ceiling there, so I can't really see where it's coming from. I don't see any other place that I can go from here. Unless I can, like, shoot one of these through or over these bars, but I don't think that's happening. So where exactly... Now, this was the... what? The bottom right? By that logic, I ought to be able to find the bottom left. That was the bottom right. This is the bottom center if I go in here, right? I'm surprised I didn't dunk myself there. Put all that down there. Actually, I think I might have been in there. Yeah, okay. So, and I gotta remember there is no bottom left, but there might be a left. Actually, that thing there might have been connected to that, I forget. If there were gonna be a left, where the heck would it be? That's the one I just came out of, right? That was the bottom right. And it's not in here? And I did try to get myself in trouble at basically every opportunity while coming through there last time to see if I missed anything. And there's this, which is nothing. It's nothing anymore. And then there was that, which lit, like, a thing. And I'm not sure what that actually accomplished. Because there's, like, 4 things. Actually, I might be thinking of the interior ones. I don't even remember what that torch did, which is probably a problem. Something lit that. And I don't remember whether it was the interior torch that did that or the exterior one. The interior one might have done nothing. I would be more inclined to think the exterior one did that, given its position. But yeah, so I'm still confused about this area. And I'm still real suspicious about this. Trying to get any kind of read on what's over here. Well, that's not gonna work. And the problem is that I really feel like, I don't know. Obviously there was the one crack that I should have seen. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to crack that. I really feel like they might have dropped the ball at this point. In terms of, like, they really should have conveyed something that they didn't convey. Wait, I can shoot through there? But I can't dash through there. I seriously have no idea. I see something. Where exactly did we get into there from? Was it just here? It was just here. That I already went through as well. We can't go over there. Goes up there. I figure there's no way it, like, connects to the first dungeon. That would be way too sneaky. What's down here again? Okay, that's what connected to here. And yes, that's what came up in there. And then this we also could see... Interesting how much neighboring stuff we can see here. There's actually torches down there. There's another cave over there. And I'm pretty sure to the right of this is, like, sort of the lower left of the big place. Other cave to the left. There's the other cave to the left. I reckon it can't be the, can't be the dungeon. That wouldn't make any sense. I don't think the dungeon connects to anything else. That would be extremely weird. And I'm pretty sure we didn't leave any unfinished business in this dungeon. Wow, that actually works. That's a pretty big skip right there. I shouldn't even be in here. This is all just because I am incredibly confused and don't know where the hell I should be going. Wait, what is that? Dude, that's an energy upgrade. What? I guess I do have unfinished business here. Come to think of it, should there be check marks on the dungeons? This has only now occurred to me. Alright, where the hell did I just see that? Oh, it's right there. How the hell is that supposed to work? Wait, there's a... Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's right here. Okay, I guess I did come in here for a reason, but I'm just, like, randomly fine. Yep, now it's got a check mark. Which means... Hang on. Why is that one not dark? Did I forget something extremely important? Did I, like, forget to finish a dungeon? That would be extremely embarrassing. How would I have forgotten to do that? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, that one's dark, this one's light. What? Hang on, we're going back. What the fuck? Didn't I fight a boss there? What? Like, excuse me? This is gonna be like the mistake of the millennium right here. Oh, actually, no, I'm pretty sure the US collectively committed that mistake already last year. Okay, so that looks busted up already. Why is this a lighter color on the map? See how the one up there is a darker color? The one down here isn't purple anymore, so that does mean it's beaten, but why is this a lighter color? There's still enemies here. For one thing. Which, like, if it were cleared out, you saw how the first dungeon didn't have any enemies left in it. So yeah, what the heck is up with this? Again, I really wish there were interior maps. This was the one where there was... Actually, no, wait. Was this where there was something I hadn't fully explored? Oh, god damn it, dude. You have to, like, take into account the dash trajectory. Wow, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. What was the point of all that? Absolutely nothing. So yeah, there was... Wait, hello, why are you here? Maybe there's just random roaming enemies. I don't know, but I would think that they shouldn't be here once I've cleared the dungeon. I feel like it was somewhere up here. Yeah, that. I couldn't get across that. You can get across that. Okay, but that's an exit only, and I can't get it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, is it really supposed to be that sneaky? Because that's crazy, dude. I need a little more speed than that, buddy. Okay. Wrong button. Now that is also... Oh, do they just, like, darken when they get checked off? Is that actually... I never even... That makes it a lot easier. I kept bemoaning how the checkmark was always covered by my own icon. I think the building itself makes its icon darker when when the checkmark appears, and then the checkmark is the brighter color that the building used to be. Okay, so that was only bright because of the thing that I had missed, which we have now covered that unfinished business, which I have now figured out. I had been, like, wondering if there was, like, supposed to be further crack progression to be able to open it from the other side. But no, it's just that that was extremely... clever in possibly a rude way. I don't think this is the way out, is it? No, that's the way to the boss room. Is the way out over here? Yeah. Okay, at least we've cleared out a couple of things unintentionally. There's also one cave over there, or one pair of caves, I guess. That... Oh no, it's this part again. I don't think I want to go that way. If I want to get over there. Am I really better off going this way? I don't know if I can go that way, so let's go this way. Man, it's crazy how fast you can clear that out using the power shot. Yeah, this should be going the right way. I'm pretty sure I checked this once already. That's this, isn't it? I am fairly certain I checked this. And I don't remember if it was water-related. Oh, no, it was just... It was this. And I have no idea what this wants out of me. I just know that it is... Apparently that's what it wanted out of me, is to go this way. The heck is that? Wounded heart. Find the source of the corruption. So does that show up in here? Yeah, it does. When at low health, plunges you into anger and fear to double your critic chance. And they still call it critic chance rather than critical chance. So in other words, when I'm gonna keep harping on this joke. When you get to low health, it automatically enters somebody into your Twitch chat that says, "Hey, dumbass, stop being bad at the video game. Maybe don't get hit. Maybe that'll help you not die." It puts more critics into your Twitch chat. So I think that's all that sound was about. Oh yeah, wait, that was a check mark now, right? Yeah, so we have accounted for the one remaining thing in that cave. Okay. While I am here, though... Let's go through this way. I am fairly certain that... Wow, how did that bullet ran out of juice right before it would have hit me. I'm pretty sure I already checked the northern exit. That's not where I want to be. Is there an easy way for me to be where I want to be? Probably not. How did I not fall over there? Alright, let me check the north side of this in general. Right, so that's submerged, but it seems like something is supposed to make it surface. And then over here, probably related, honestly. Over here, hey, there's rocks. That apparently don't mean anything. But over this way? Yeah. Over here, there's an entrance, and I think this also requires water travel. Yeah. Yeah, so I can't do anything here either. That's what I thought. Yeah, everything else. Is there anything that doesn't have check marks at this point? The cave over there, which I think also requires water traversal. And the cave at the... there's a couple of caves up there that don't actually. Let's go back. Oh, hey, Cheddar. How am I? I am very lost, but at least I'm finding all the stuff that I missed in the process of being very lost. So, like, we're at least doing something now. Wait, so it's saying there's... Well, of course there's still something in here. This connects to the cave that has everything in it. Right? Yeah, so it's like, no kidding, there's something in here. Thanks for telling me the obvious. What I would like to know is how the heck else to get in there. And I believe that's also what the upper cave is, which is probably this entrance. Yep, that's exactly what that is. So those two caves, the one just to the southwest of this and this one, are entirely connected. And there's one to the northwest of the... Was that the first dungeon? I'm pretty sure that was the first dungeon. That I have no idea how to get to. Seems like it would require swimming. And this is where I have been completely flummoxed, because it seems like I'm supposed to do something up here. But I have not figured out for the life of me how they want me to get more up here. Because, like, that we have to surface from the other side. I don't think I can get over there this way. I would really like to get over to the right side there, but I don't know how to. Although I guess I can coerce this guy into eating shit. Yep, okay. It was worth a shot. Can I see anything interesting from here? Not particularly. That's all water. And then this is back where I just was. And there's no way I'm getting anywhere close there. You can see the switch over there. So I did go down here. But this seemingly only lets you into this very small area. Like, this would be much more exciting if it let me go to the right here, but it doesn't. I don't even remember what was down there. Wasn't I saying that there was still a couple of things that I could have sworn I missed in the forest area? I don't see them reflected on the map at all, actually. It's possible I ended up getting them and just don't remember. Like, one of them might... Or like, didn't realize that those were what I was getting when I got them. Anyway, I was saying yesterday I still was undecided on what I was gonna do this weekend, but I think I've decided what I'm gonna do this weekend. Which is something that I had initially contemplated doing a couple of weekends ago. Or maybe it might have actually been like right before Next Fest that I had initially contemplated it. So we might be getting into a FPS series, well, at least a couple of the games in the series, that I have put off ever touching, really, for an extremely long time. I think I might have tried it co-op with somebody a long, long time ago. And didn't get very far and was like, wow, this is ridiculous. Where the heck am I right now? I'm still all the way up there. Like, I can't get in there either. There's so much stuff I would like to do. It's ridiculous how much the game is gonna... It's funny, because, like, when I first got the ability to, like, open cracked walls and stuff, I was amazed. And because it was both opening cracked walls and lighting torches, and I was like, oh my god, I can use that everywhere. It feels like the game has just opened up a ton. But, like, next we're gonna get swimming, presumably, because everything is pointing at that being the thing we need for everything. And that is, again, going to feel like it opens up everything. So, like, this game is doing the metroidvania thing pretty damn well. It's just, oh my god, give me some conveyance, please. Because there was already one specific instance where I feel like there was a particular variation on breakable surface that I did not realize was a breakable surface, and I was like, yeah, it would have been great if this was more clearly conveyed, or, like, they made it evident that we were gonna get, like, you know, variations on cracked surfaces. Because I did not realize that at the time. Did I go in here? Wait, what the fuck? I saw this button from up there 5 million times. I did not realize it was a place I could totally reach and just didn't. Oh my god, we can go east. I found what I missed, and it was entirely my own stupid fault. Holy shit. That only took like an hour of today's stream. That took more than an hour of today's stream. We're also immediately getting radar pings. It's like, hey, dummy, you can do shit now. I'm like, yeah, thanks, I hate it. I mean, I love it, but also I hate it that I was this much of a complete fool about it. I like how I did manage. I was stubborn and I said, I was like, this gap is small enough that I'm going to try to Mario run across, and it worked. Like, I'm not even dashing. I can't even call it Mario running. Yeah, this is a real instance of GG no RE, as in it didn't require effort. You just needed to actually spend effort in the correct place. Alright, hang on. Is there any more? Oh, yeah, there's a thing right here? Okay. Ah, battle time. Alright, we're finally cooking. We're doing new stuff, and we're starting to get a gazillion tokens again. And this is finally... We finally surfaced this. I can't believe it was something... And, like, that's what it was trying to tell me all along, was like, hey, look at the Switch! You know, I can't believe the game was literally giving me the Nickelback treatment. And I was like, yeah, I am looking at that Switch, and I just, like, assumed it was yet another place that was waterlocked that I couldn't get to. No, actually it wasn't. And, like, I wasn't even trying to get to it now, and I just, like, stumbled right into it. Like, hang on, there's a pocket here. I mean, okay. You can argue, though, that it's another case where they made a secret progression. Like, just don't hide the entrance to that, if it's that critically important. Like, I think in a couple of cases they are, like... They are taking the risk of being too clever. Oh, hi. But, okay, we have stuff to do now. And now this is the music I recognize... Whoa, hello, I backed into that. This is the music I recognize from the area that had the big turret dude. Are you gonna land? Okay. He's landing in the... He didn't land, he watered. I didn't... Wait, hang on, what? Are those guys supposed to be in the air or not? Because I just killed that guy's shadow and he fucking died. If only the fight against Shadow Link or Dark Link was that easy in Zelda 2, or whatever other million games it was in. Oh boy, this one's gonna be an annoying one to catch. Also, I'm just gonna get myself killed. Alright, get back here, please. Yup, I completely mismaneuvered that. Oh, come on. Nope. Got him. And now I drown. No, I didn't drown. Okay. I was 100% expecting to dunk myself there. I was like, alright, we're gonna... If this is gonna be the most unreasonable place for a golden insect grab ever, this is where I wanted to be for the last, like, 2 hours. I was like, if there's gonna be a golden insect grab over water, you're damn right I'm gonna make a spectacle out of it. Rock. Switch. Okay. So do we want to go to the right, or do we want to go to the... Let's save the top for last, because, like, that has already been, like, the thing that's been building up suspense for forever. I'm just gonna go this way first. Alright, this might be one of the caves we need. Oh, this is a race. Okay. Boy, I'm doing really bad maneuvering here. Oh, I'm bonking. Please, please to not bonk. Oh no, I missed all the energy. Okay, apparently that was easy. Holy crap, where was he? Two races I've done today, I've completely smoked my competition. Which is really strange, because the first race I did today was the first race I found in the game that I was horrible at the first time. So that's all that was over there? Really? Hang on. Oh, right, I was gonna say, I'll check the map to see if there's a check mark. I can't do that yet. I don't have the map for this section. Can I get in there somehow? Possibly from somewhere else, because there's an external ramp. Wait, hang on. Can I get up there from in here? I'm gonna make another lap around, because I didn't I'm wondering, were there other exits out of here from within the racetrack? Seems unlikely. I don't think they've ever pulled that on me before. Yeah, it's seeming like the answer is no. Alright. And I don't know how we get in there yet. Alright, let's go the most anticipated direction. Which is here. We can finally get up here. Alright. Yeah, what is this thing chirping about? Apparently that. I forget if this radar specifically seeks out map pieces. It does. That's what this guy's literally selling me, a map piece. He's like, hey, yeah, my buddy just trounced you, but wanna buy a duck? 5 tokens. We need to buy this. The Lonely Swamp? Maybe if it weren't so easy to get lost, then it would be less lonely. Alright. What else? Lucky Heart increases the chance to... Oh, that's a big deal. I can't afford it yet, but... And there's another ancient tablet. Did that... Wow, this guy's just giving me 4 free bits. And also more of this. Alright, you know what I should think about doing? Well, are there any other shortcuts I can build first? I was gonna say what I should think about doing. Oh yeah, let's kill this sucker. There you go. Now we can get in here, no sweat. How was I down to 2 health? Holy crap. That's how I was down to 2 health. Exactly. Ask question, get answer. Honestly, I shouldn't warp because that brings enemies back to life, I'm pretty sure, but I'll warp. We need this. Because that will show us all the stuff in the top right portion. I like how one of the things it revealed was the first real shit tower that we did. Okay, so now we can go back here a little bit more trivially. Not there. Here. Oh, crap. It put me back for, like, 2 entire gaps. Okay. Is this the southern island? Yes. Yeah, so those guys come back, the big turret guy doesn't, and now we're back where we just were. Well, that's very clearly, yeah, something. Alright, that's another one of the 4 exterior torches. Is that the top left? Yeah, that's the top left. Okay. So we're back to connecting the dots here. And we've got a cracked wall right here. We've got a one-way cracked wall there. Oh, I always forget that he's gonna do it as soon as he falls, as soon as he lands. Okay, that was just a shortcut back to here. I'm not sure if there's anything else I actually want to do in here. Oh, apparently we've got... Oh, boy. We've got combat with a rude-looking guy, yeah, who is probably going to shoot 2 damage shots. But I'm just going to keep getting hit by the 1 damage landing effects, because that's what I get hit by every single time. Oh, I almost got hit by it again. Alright, he's dead, and that's a gazillion tokens. Let's go back and get that increased chance to drop hearts, right? Or what do they actually call them in this game? It does say life hearts. Okay, yep. And then there's the tablet, but I can wait for lore. Yep, I completely just gave into the biggest bullshit capitalism ever. I just got beaten up by a bunch of that guy's brothers, and then bought a health drop increase item from him. Okay, we've got something that bridges the gap there. Okay, oh, that's indestructible. I don't know how I didn't run right into that. Ow. Oh, interesting. Those guys didn't land in as aggressive of a pattern. Third torch. So, time between first and second exterior torch, 2 hours. Time between second and third, like 5 minutes. I do kind of feel like that one switch that I had neglected to, like, navigate to is in, like, absolutely not the place you'd be expecting to look. But I don't know. It does seem like I probably shouldn't have missed it, but again, it was under a hanging ceiling that was concealing it. Interesting thing is it's not showing any other, like... trying to figure out where exactly it's claiming that the key is pointing. Or the main objective. Like, is it literally in the water? Or is it on the little, like, island in the middle there? Alright, wait, did I go up here? This is where the second one was, yeah. We need the lower right one, so really I should be going right back to where I got to the third one, and then trying to get further down from there? Was I just over here? Yeah, I was just over here. Can't really go directly down from here, though. I still think it's weird that there was that one, like, non-existent tree in the other section to the left. So I guess I should try to go, like, somewhere this way? Wait, rock. Was that like a 2-stage rock? What happened there? I should probably look at things I might want to upgrade. I can't really afford that. The thing is, I spent 10 on fully upgrading damage. I could take that out, and then I could afford that. Or distance. Okay, hang on. I reckon the map is telling me what I need to do here. Here? It is here. There's this... Whoa, wow! Rude. Big bullet. At basically 0 warning. Why is that there? This is probably gonna be a big fight. Or it might just be a bunch of destructible things. I thought it was gonna... Oh, okay, it's one of these. I thought it was gonna box me in and make me fight more stuff while that stuff was shooting at me. Oh. Well, that's an unfortunate bit of a waste there in terms of, like, I could have saved that for a time where I actually needed a health refill. But we're getting to the point where we have maybe enough health where I don't have to be quite so preoccupied by that. I can't hit you from there. Oh, that didn't work. Kind of hard to dodge those when they're that big, and they don't operate like Dodon Potch bullets where only the center is actual hurt box. Oh, you actually bonk on those. Alright. I was assuming you would just kind of slice through them. This should lead us to the 4th and final exterior torch. Yep. Now we're going below. Oh, hello. Okay. Huh. That actually didn't go directly left and right. It was a little bit offset vertically. Here it is. The final torch. Oh, and we can get out easily from here, too. So, now what happens? It looks like it looks like there's a path that these are gonna expose. Or an island with a cave in it. Or whatever that is. Scam turtle? That was another weird one that was like flying, but I shot its shadow and it died. It feels like some of them just get in this weird state where they're stuck in midair and they're not really supposed to be. Was that this way? Yes. Alright. What's up, buddy? Friend noises? Ancient friend, wake up the giant turtle. Oh my god, it is friend noises. I wasn't kidding. I thought I was. I thought I was gonna have to fight this guy. It's always cool to hear, like, the next thing the soundtrack does in this game. Because there's a lot of really chill stuff that it does. Oh, you can't hit me when I'm on the turtle. Ha, get fucked. Is he gonna take me to that tower that I couldn't reach? No, there's no way he would fit, right? Yeah, you can't shoot me, but I can shoot you. Oh, he might be taking me there, actually. He might be waiting for me to shoot all these guys. That did something. Were those 4, like, shields always there? Well, whatever that was, I can't destroy it all from here. Oh, he's taking me to... Oh! Hello, that's the next dungeon? He's taken me to a completely good job. Completely remote location. Now I'm just down here. Oh. Well, okay. That is not how I was expecting that to work. So, presumably swimming progression is in this dungeon. I was expecting us to need swimming progression to get into the dungeon by way of the cave to the south of this. Nope, absolutely not what happened whatsoever. Oh, we can destroy this, Tower of Strufoli? Oh, okay. That's actually how we get into it. Oh no. They had a dark slalom buddy now. Even two of them. Alright, we had rocks, now we have entire piles of rocks. Oh, and this was the other bridge that I saw from the other side. Okay, so we don't have to ride the turtle again. I get the impression we could. Go nuts. Destroy 50 coconuts. They're not piles of rocks, they're coconuts. The game just told me. Uh-huh. I couldn't see you. There was a tree there, dude. Oh, you think you're safe? Yeah, I don't care. I have 0 self-preservation. I don't even take damage for doing that. This is not going to happen. Alright, could you, like, maybe come further over here? Clearly this was a terrible idea, and I should have waited until I could swim to do this. Where are you going? There you go. Oh, I have 3. That means I can do the next thing. What did we say the next thing was? I already forgot. Oh yeah, now we've got the palm trees to go with the coconuts. Alright, I get it. Oh, I don't actually have to use the power shot for those. That random token under that. Switch. Okay. There's a piece of heart over there. I'm a little confused as to what purpose that bridge serves. Because it kind of seemed like I was more likely to get into it from, like, where I was. Or, like, from the right side than the left side. I imagine that the, like, the shallows versus deep water may have some meaning. Oh, look at that. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was the other cave that or entrance. Like, I call them caves habitually just because that's what they look like on the map. But that was where I had, been previously. Alright. If I just step on here, does he start moving automatically? No, he stays there. But I figure I'm probably safe here. I was hearing some extreme bass there, and I was trying to figure out what it might be from the thing on the south. Like it might be coming from the dungeon. I'm gonna take a break here. I'll leave it here so that the music is still full power, and we'll explore the dungeon when we get back. We've got stuff to do now. Alright. Let's take a look at the third dungeon. What? Interesting. I keep forgetting to dash, that you have to, like, dash across to and from the turtle. But it respawned me on the land side anyway. Alright. What do we have in here? A lot of water right away. Yep, okay. As expected. The boss door is down again. It was like that in the second dungeon as well. Alright, we got 3 ways we can possibly go. That needs a key. There might also be other stuff I can immediately do here, though. Oops. That is a one-way thing. And it's all... Oh, there's the key, though. Alright, I don't want to break those pots yet, because they might have health in them. Okay, kind of seems like there was nothing over there either, so this seems like a promising direction to go, actually. Alright, over here. Oh, okay. Yup. Can't let you do that, Fox. Okay, yeah, now we're straight up getting, like, tier 2 enemies, I guess you would say. They're pretty tanky, and they fire shots that will do double damage. Whoa, hi. Where did those... oh, I see. We have turrets up here. I just bonked right into the dude instead, though. Oh, well, that's not good. Hey, remember when I thought I was feeling good about where my health was at? I'm not anymore. Remember when I picked up an item, I bought an item that would would supposedly drop health more often? That clearly doesn't apply to during battles. You know, during arenas like this. Thanks, I get one heart back. That will surely help. When I'm still missing 5 other hearts. Reckon this requires swimming? Hey, there's a heart piece down there. I also just spawned enemies, so I'll probably get shot from... Yep, from somewhere that I can't see now. Yep, great. I did get a key. Thanks. Yep, alright, cool. We're just gonna die now. Actually, you know what? Let's death warp. Screw it. Why not? Do I keep the key? Yes, okay. Do I remember where the key needed to be used? No. What? Why are there dudes here? Oh, this is just you walk in here and die. Alright, cool. Oh, that's a new dude. I don't remember semicircle dude before. I don't think I've seen him before now. Okay, yeah, no, that was just a frickin' gank for no reason. Alright, yeah, we probably want to use it here, right? I reckon that's actually the only option. Let's actually look up here, though. Ah, that's where the power is. Right, okay. And we will probably swim back there. Like, back to where we are now from getting that. Alright, that immediately gave us 2 directions we could go. I don't know what that does. Before we commit to any one-way thing... Okay, we've got a, expansion in there. You could hear the sound effect from being close to that, but yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure they intentionally put it far enough out to where you can't do that. It's gonna be really funny if speedruns do that anyway. Okay, yeah, that intentionally slows you down so that you can't, like, jump across that, probably. And we've got a key there. I guess we'll be coming back that way, maybe? Oh, this is where I was before, right? I'm not sure there was a good reason for me to do that. Hang on, does one of those actually... Wait, they all have switches on them. I didn't want to break these in case they were health, but they're not health. They're switches. Oh. Are 3 of them wrong switches? Did I just accidentally find the right one on my second attempt? That's kind of rude. Jeez, look at how chunky those guys are in terms of how much damage they take. Yeah. Oh, but these give you tokens. I mean, why wouldn't I kill them for tokens? Come on. Alright, yeah, if you want to just shoot into the wall, that'll be great, and I'll just take all your stuff. You're different. I think it's also dead. Wait, nope, there's another one. This is where you really start wanting to make use of your power shot more because, like, things start taking a lot of punishment. On that note... Wait, it is Super Shot. I've been thinking that I've been calling it Super Shot incorrectly, and it's actually Power Shot. No, it is Super Shot. Okay, so I did put 1 upgrade into that. That was 4, the next one is 5. Because, yeah, that might actually be worth upgrading even more. Okay, so that's open, which means we can go in here. Of course I can't shoot that. Whoa, these shots just come in and out again? Oh, okay. This guy's recycling his own shots. I don't know how I feel about that. It's kind of gross. Although, better he do that than just, you know... What if they were just gobbling up water incessantly without being able to recycle it? Like, certain AI bro-related devices are known to do. Shouldn't even say devices. More like entire facilities. Oh, well, that wasn't great. Hard for me to grok what's going on here. Oh, did I just stun him? I just stunned him. Alright, cool. Please die. Okay. At least he didn't get the shit. What? There was a dude just behind me, or a shot, I guess? Because I think usually when it splits like that, it was a bullet that hit me and then split. I need a key. I can't do this yet. There's another thing all the way over there. Right, we still haven't gotten that key. But guess what? I need to swim for that key. So that seems like a problem. Also, interesting how this is kind of set up like a ribcage or something. Hang on, though. I would think that once I'm able to swim, I could just, like, circumvent this door anyway. So that doesn't really make sense to me that you need to swim to get the key. Alright, well, we're back down here again. I guess I'll take that now. Alright, so where the heck am I actually going? Was there supposed to be something else for me to do in here? I don't think so. I mean, I lit the torches, which let me go up there, but that doesn't actually help me to do anything right now. Let's see what else we can do. Maybe there is supposed to be another key somewhere else. Oh, I did not go over here. So yeah, maybe that's something. Or not. Not yet, anyway. That's where I went before, right? But back here is where the start is, and I don't think I can do anything here. Yeah, I presume we're supposed to swim across that bit. There's gotta be more to this. Oh wait, did I not go... Was there something over here I didn't do? Oh, this is where I was. I did this. And then I can't really get down there yet. And if I try, then I spawn enemies that will dunk me from off-screen. I don't know how I would go about getting in there. I was thinking maybe you're supposed to approach from that direction, but it sure seems like not. I don't know, maybe I should try navigating over here again. What was up this way? Where this was. Oh, what? There's just a key under a frickin'... So, once again, herein lies the problem. I don't want to destroy pots unnecessarily because I am afraid they will have health that I don't need. Although I think it'll just stay there. My brain is trained to treat this like a Zelda game where you can accidentally pick up a heart when you don't need it. In this game, I don't think you can do that. But I certainly didn't expect an entire key under that. Whoa. Surprised I didn't get killed by that. Or hit by that, rather. That would not one-shot me. I do wonder if this is gonna turn into a full-blown shmup at the end and everything is one-shot. Was this here before? I feel like these weren't here before. Oh, wait, no, yes, they were. Alright, but we have the key, more importantly, which means we can go back and do stuff down here. That seems like a really rude way to hide a key, though. Wait, was it... It was to the left of here. It was... Yeah, so we gotta go navigate this bit again. Wait, no, not that bit. Oh, that was the wrong bit. It's this bit. Okay, that actually put us closer to where we needed to be. I forgot that's what that does. Okay. Oh, well. Somehow I managed to keep, fortunately, dodging by accident. Wait, no, that is where I wanted to be. I just need to go this way. That's where we need to open the thing. Alright. Is that a racing line? Is that the first time we've seen a racing line in a dungeon? Need another key there. That has potential to be a real confusing one if it goes through water, too. It's a switch, not a key. Am I supposed to be able to do something with these? Because... if I am, I don't know how. It sure seems like I live here now. Oh, there's rocks. I can do rocks. There's more rocks. Let's do more rocks. Yep. At first I thought I was gonna open the door, but no, that seems like it's the way back, if anything. At least if it's the same kind of, like, race start. I can shoot those? Huh. I never noticed I could shoot those before. I need to, like, intentionally waste boost to see... Oh yeah, that'll waste boost. Yeah, I think it does refill it even if you shoot it. I did not realize that. Kinda seems like I could go either direction here. Alright, maybe not. Might as well clear those guys out for later, though, I guess. Okay, now that opens that. And now I'm back over here. This is just like, bet you can't guess which order the doors operate in. Oh, okay, yeah, so this is actually a slalom run. And I guess I'm on a timer, but I don't know how long the timer is. That's where it ends? Okay. You would think they would actually put, like, a finish line there. I mean, there's, like, a shadow there or something. Doesn't look like a finish line, though. It's just, that's the kind of line that's between each pair, actually. Oh, there's a ramp there, and I'm just, like, my eyes are fooled because there's a door right here, I guess? I don't know. Or because the ramp is, like, flush against the sides. It's not, like, inset the way that there's usually room to see the sides of the ramp. I just bonked, so that's not gonna work. Yep. I bonked on the slalom pole. Oh, now I bonked on the door. That's not gonna work either. Oh, I did it again. This is what... Did they really intentionally make this absurdly difficult? There we go. It's one of those cases of, like, did anybody actually QA test this externally? Because that seems, like, unnecessarily rude. Well, this seems like a room to fight things in. Yep, alright. Can't fight that, though. That's invincible. Oh, he frickin' point-blanked me, and I didn't even see it because it was, like, under something. I think I killed two things. Ow. That's a bullet, not a dude. Of course that's not the last wave. At least this wave isn't super damaging things. That was nice of them to make... Oh, we actually got an extra health drop, too. It actually happened. Doesn't seem like it's terribly probable, despite the item that's supposed to increase the probability of it. Random experience. Any of that up here? Nope. Oh, that's how we're getting that, then. So we're just supposed to fly into it, and then we don't drown, because suddenly we can swim... Oh, never mind. I didn't say anything about now. I guess now we gotta dash between each of these things. Oh, that's super awkward, dude. I feel like they should put that last one further out so you don't have to, like, round the corner like that. That answers the question of which direction we're supposed to do this in. It's actually a return trip. Now we gotta go back around over here. Is there anything I want to actually upgrade for 3 points? Nope. It freaking does a slow-mo twist into the freaking upgrade. Oh, it doesn't even... That's right, they don't even, like, give you... I guess they don't give you any sort of prompt. It's just... So it's like, okay, what did I get? Oh, I'm not drowning, that's what I got. Oh god, oh no. The controls of this are absolutely, like, non-existent. Holy shit. And you can boost in it, but this is without boosting. Actually, can you boost in it? I'm pretty sure you can boost in it. Good lord. And now we can just go everywhere. I'm half inclined to just leave the dungeon and be like, alright, time to do everything. Oh, what the f... That's not very nice. Also, those guys are practically invisible because, guess what? They and the water are the same color. And their outlines are dark, not light. So, like, yeah, good luck noticing them coming at you when you're also terrassing at incredible high speed. Also, good luck reversing direction on a dime. Because that is not something that reliably happens when you're in water. And there's no, like... There's no inertia against, like, going into water. It's not like Zelda where, like, there's, you know, you're, like... You can feel that you're on the lip of something and it stops for a split second and then Link, you know, takes the plunge. No, it just goes. Did I get both of those dark guys? I think I did. And then I just bonked right into that. Good job. Oh, yeah, okay. Can't do that. Are we gonna be able to fly at some point? Because, I mean, where the hell is that key? Okay, there's the jump pad, so we're probably supposed to spawn another jump pad here. This is where we got ganked before. Oh, this is where these guys spawned in earlier. Whoa, gee, yep, barely got out of that situation. I like how all but one of those tokens decided to automatically zoom in. Oh, there's like one little... Oh! I was wondering why I suddenly couldn't destroy the rock. It's because this wall blocks it, even though that shouldn't really be a wall, right? Shouldn't that be like a... This should go under in the middle. Seems weird that gets blocked. There's two of them, even. Where the heck did these go? Okay. That opened a door down there. And that did similar. And the question is, which side do we approach from? I'm really not sure. I mean, like, on the one hand, yes, terrassing across water can be fun. But on the other hand, if you ever need to battle in it, the water is not your friend. It's basically ice physics. Why does this feel like it's, like, pointing somewhere? I mean, that is. Oh my god, I'm glad I got that guy. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. And you're gone. What was that sound? Oh, that was a stun, probably. Ah, that's what ends the ramp there. Okay. I'm gonna go sailing off the other side, guaranteed. Alright, we got him. Damn, look at how many freaking tokens I have now. Hey, there's stuff up here. Oh, no. I mean, he almost flew right into me. That would have helped. Random token. Thanks. Oh yeah, I forgot to pay a visit to that NPC. There can just be stuff everywhere in here. I wonder if the insects count as, you know, if they would block the check mark. Like if a place is considered not done if you've missed an insect. Okay, that didn't make me fly off the other end the way I thought it would. It's kind of funny because it's basically water in this basically behaves like it does in Neon White, where it makes you go faster. Like you really don't even need to boost. Boosting will make you go even faster yet, but... oh, we got a water slalom coming. I was already up here, presumably. There's another key in there. We did that slalom before. And there's another place to use a key there. If I just go out here. Alright, well, it seems like we kind of found one end of it. Yeah, I see you. And this is why there were more of these guys in the water. Was to make this a problem. Glad I still had iframes there. I'm checking for secrets. So now we can get this key. Now we have 2 keys, don't we? Yep. Okay. Where do I want to go now? Do I even know where I need to use either of these keys? Speaking of keys, I did notice there seemed to be early signs of somebody attempting to make an archipelago randomizer, an AP world for this game. And I think it might allow carrying keys between dungeons or something. You know, it occurs to me, I am slightly nervous about what's in the water here. Can't go that way. Wait a minute. Why is that? Do switches just always pulse like that? I'm used to keys. I'm used to keyholes doing that in cases where I have keys. I'm just realizing this is practically. Why is that middle one like purple? I'm just realizing this is practically an ooh skull going on here or something. Oh, okay. The middle one was brighter just because of the camera focus, I think. That middle one gonna go down? No? Can I go around it? I can go. Why would you be a jerk like that and leave the middle one up there? It makes it look like you can't go down there. Did I test going down these already? Oh, that's what opened those switches, right? Okay. So I guess we're ready to do this. There is still the question of what the heck opens that. Might be that switch over there. Oh man, we can push around the lily pads. They actually do kind of like slow you down. Oh, I don't like this. Aren't those instant kill? I think these are instant kill. They look pink to me. Pink things are... Yup, they're instant kill. That's pretty rude. Okay, fortunately that's pretty close to where I was, though. They're giving me the upgrade prompt. I don't think I want to upgrade anything. Oh, actually, no, that's not enough for that. Actually, Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna take out move speed. Maybe that'll make this more controllable. Don't rush into that, you moron. I probably could have made it if I fully committed. I did not fully commit. So yeah, we're just gonna rack up a bunch of deaths here because suddenly they're expecting us to, like, be perfect in a water area, and the water areas are not controllable. Like, I am immediately not a fan of this, because suddenly they have decided the game is now Celeste, but you're on ice skates. Let's just say there's a reason you're not on ice skates in Celeste. It wouldn't be fun anymore. I'm sure somebody who has played, like, Celeste mods is probably like, that's what you think, boyo. Celeste mods is definitely a thing I thought about. I mean, I played 2 lobbies of Strawberry Jam. I just don't know if I would want to, like, put a whole bunch more time into... Because, I mean, like, those things can go pretty deep. Ah, so that's what gives us this. Okay. That is our final piece of the puzzle, then. And now we probably have to fight stuff here. Why'd the music go away? Oh, it must have just looped. Okay. Alright, here's the thing. That did not answer the question of how do we get the, Oh, hey, we can do this. The heart piece. Oh, geez, another one? 2 of you in 1 dungeon. Holy crap. How did you not just run right into... Oh, no. Okay, good. That could have gotten out of hand. Or in more tokens. Okay. I believe I already harvested these pots once already. There's no way I've been in here, right? Oh, wait, no? Yes, there is a way I've been... Okay, yeah, I didn't... That's still the same thing it was before that I got to this way. I just completely forgot. And that's where we need to go with the boss. Oh, we didn't go in here, did I? Oh, this is what goes through here. And this leads to that switch, and that's probably what gives us the heart piece. Okay, yep. I like how now it's an ooh skull with eyebrows. I just noticed this key insignia is reverse of that one. I didn't realize they do that. In most cases, it doesn't matter. No, I don't want to leave the... Wrong southern exit. I didn't want to leave the dungeon. I wanted to go down here. It's boss time. Okay, that definitely did kill the music, though. And yeah, there's... Wait. You do pick those up even if you don't need them. I was right the first time. This is like a Zelda game. I should be terrified of destroying pots when I don't need health. Which is why I passed over a key multiple times. Hey, remember that thing that I saw in the water that I was worried about. I think this is kind of shaped like that thing that I saw in the water that I was a little worried about. Yeah, so it's a water boss battle, so, the added quote-unquote challenge is that you can't control your movement, which isn't really a good challenge. That's kind of just crap. Basically, it's like I'm playing Asteroids now. Think of it that way. Well, except that I can immediately apply, you know... Whoa, okay, that didn't hurt me. That was actually nice of them to not hurt me with that. Yeah, it's basically Asteroids, except you can immediately apply force in any direction. Ow. So the tail hitting me won't hurt me, but if it pushes me into a bullet, that will. Yeah, they always give it a little bit of iframes. Damn, look at this. This is full on shmup stuff going on here. Let's build a wall out of bullets. Oh, yep, okay. Yep, I figured that was bad. They give you a split-second warning. And now it's Spindly Doodle phase. Okay. It peters out after a certain distance. I have to basically get in here and follow the path. Except it can also bat me around with the tail. Which is, of course, not ideal. I'm trying to get back in on this thing now. Alright. That works. Yeah, I think I need to save my energy for dodging now. Oh, that was, yeah, not great. Oh boy. I really am not having a good time with trying to get the rhythm. Like, anytime that I mess up the rhythm, getting it back is kind of hard for me to do. So basically, okay, yeah, anytime I want to reverse direction, I have to apply dash to reverse direction quickly. So this I'm a little worried about because all of these are double damage bullets. And the little ones seem kind of haphazard. I think he's just turning to face me. Oh, I see. That sound is when the increased damage applies, probably. I was like, why is there almost a fanfare noise when I'm about to die? The Forsaken Beast beat the third boss. But yeah, I think the reason there's a fanfare is because of the thing that gives me increased damage in that situation. Also, again, didn't actually use my right bumper or left bumper at all, and probably should have. I don't know if they recharge at all in boss battles or not, though. Like, you might be restricted to one usage of it. 3 out of 4. I don't know where that door actually is, mind you. Alright, and now we can do everything, because I can swim. So the first thing that I want to do... Well, there's a couple of first things that I want to do. Oh no, now there's... Hang on. Did I just sink? I think... Oh, I think we may have limited water movement. Yeah, I can actually only surf in the, shallow water. I am not sure if that means there are multiple levels of swimming. Actually, they do call it surf. And there's nothing here to indicate multiple levels of it. Did I find any energy upgrade in that dungeon? Or is there a likelihood that I did not 100%? I did not 100% it. It's still lit up. So, yep, I missed something. Should we go right back in and try to complete it? Hey, the turtle's gone. This is where I really wish there would be... Oh, yeah, well, the remaining stuff is in the top left, by the way. Interestingly, now the next objective is just immediately the dungeon itself, not something needed to gain access to it. I actually feel bad now because, like, I'm gonna forget all of the stuff. Oh yeah, so some dungeons, enemies just freaking come back. I don't know. Like, I killed these guys already. Sure, hit me twice. Why not? Jerk. I might as well just die and start over again. I don't know how those guys didn't hit me, honestly. I like how it's blinking. I don't know whether that's to warn me of low health or whether that's also indicating the increased damage. So where would I have not done something? The problem is this could be bloody anywhere. Oh, right, there's the slalom thing. I definitely didn't do this water slalom. I need to find where that starts. Apparently that's where it starts. I didn't even see it, but it's just, we're doing it now. Uh-oh. Now we're going this way. And then this way. I have no idea what kind of time limit I actually have. I guess I did it. Seemed like the music was getting more... Oh, right, there's still another key. Where the hell do I even need to use it? Yeah, the interesting thing is there were no boosts. Like, there were no boost refills for that one. I'm glad I didn't get ambushed during the challenge, though. There was a ramp. I just accidentally did that ramp that took me like 3 tries before, because I assumed you needed a dashing, a boost start, but you kind of don't. Yeah, so I have no idea where that key is needed. But yeah, I'm gonna feel bad because by the next time I get to stream this, I'm gonna like forget where all the things I wanted to do were. I might have to try to like write them down after stream, because there were definitely quite a few. I don't suppose there's any reason to revisit the big boss room. I feel like boost does last longer when you're in water, but it clearly is still possible to run out. It went down here, right? This is where all the traps were, wasn't it? And now I have to do it again, because I'm pretty sure I can't go... Can I go back this way? I don't think I can. Nope, so we'll just die in here. I should actually look around a bit, though. Because, like, what if they fucking hid a secret in here? That'd be really mean. Oh boy, I was close. I don't think they hid a secret in here. I also didn't die, though, so there's that. What the heck is this extra key for? I'm kind of trying to rack my brain of, like, did I see any other... There's wherever the heck you get to that from. Yes. Yup. there is a really subtle jagged edge there that, again, is a little harder to see because of the colors being lower contrast. That's right, so we did see an energy max in it. Now, where am I? We're in the one at the bottom right, right? So, like, I just got an extra key? Question mark? Like, I don't need to use this key. Can you carry these between dungeons? Now I have to wonder, did they do something excruciatingly clever with this? To where I just have an extra key. I guess we'll have to tuck that in the back of my head for, next week when I get to Dungeon 4. Because I definitely don't have time to do Dungeon 4. We're probably not quite gonna get there. I already went across those before, right? And that did something over here. This all looks surfable. I heard that. Oh, right. There's that piece. We'll have to get the indicators for that. That's not where... Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, it's gone. And I'm probably gonna die. It's an entire boss. It's a shell boss? There's stuff behind me. If any of these would have health, that would be great. Nope, we're just gonna fucking die. Is this gonna respawn me in the dungeon? No, it's gonna respawn me here, actually. Alright, well that's actually fine, because I have something to get from you. The power of time thing that I never used in that entire dungeon. Next is another heart piece. Okay. I have a bunch of tokens. I could actually get the Astrolab at this point. Or I could save up for gun level 5, which would be hilarious. This will fill in points of interest on the eastern side of the map. Did it seriously fill in one entrance, and that's it? Nice shitpost. Okay. Did I get another ancient tablet? Or was there one that I could buy somewhere that I didn't? Oh, crap. Where was that? I think that was... Wasn't that where the, that was in the mech shop. Oh, what? There's stronger enemies here now. Well, that's rude. I hope this is a one-time thing, but I don't trust that this is a one-time thing. Because it would be real unfortunate if now we had to put up with this every time we leave the hub. That didn't give me anything new, either. Actually. Oh, this is where I... Okay, we've been down there. Yeah, that doesn't get us anywhere new in particular. Nice job, idiot. Oh my god, look at all the frickin' coconuts. There's the cave. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, are there still dudes left, or is there really no reward for fighting all those dudes? Great, it's just like the desert area. Okay, there is technically a reward. Oh, come on. But yeah, now the problem is the enemies that surface in the water are basically have the same problem as the ones that surface in the desert, except it's even easier for you to accidentally tear ass into them. Alright, I destroyed every coconut, I destroyed every enemy. And all we got was a bee. Wasn't there another thing somewhere? I mean, there was that. That's not what I'm interested in right now. Although I guess I could stand to do that now. Maybe this was the thing? No, there was something that built a path last time. I can't remember where... Oh, it was further south. Okay. And I'm guessing there might have been even deeper water around it. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, honk. Now here's the thing, you cannot dash in water. Oh, those are also boosts. Okay. I always wondered what the point of the flowers was. Why is it so dark? And I'm out of boost. Oh no, and I fell. Come on, we gotta be almost there. Oh, crap. I missed by like 1 millisecond. No, it gave it to me? I can't believe it gave that to me. I thought I lost by 1 millisecond. I would call that a tie, honestly. I mean, I definitely made a couple of mistakes. And then if I go in here, I sink, right? Yeah. But yeah, you cannot... You lose the use of dash during races when they're in water. Alright, so that's what was in there. How many of those do we have? We're only missing 2 now. That might have been the one on the absolute right side of the menu there. Oh, also, I have frickin' 8 things to use, so let's get more damage for this fight. At some point, this thing's gonna start moving. Oh, well. It didn't start moving. Thus, Winkle beat the beach boss. I mean, it would have been even more sus if it grew legs, which I was expecting it to do. But I guess that makes it less sus if I was expecting it. Alright, so what the heck is that thing? Overcharge. Powers are reloaded 30% faster. Okay. I assume that means the things at the bottom of the screen that I never use. Why do I have no music? Okay, yeah, and that's the heart piece that I believe we need to take the bridge to. Yeah. Because, again, you cannot dash when you're in water. So we needed to build that bridge to get here. Unless there's any chance that we get to, like... Now, yeah, the funny thing is you can dash onto shallow water from deep water. How is there shallow water further out than deep water? Don't frickin' ask me. I don't know. And of course I can't get down there the easy way. But yeah, we do kind of want to get down there to check out a couple of things. That's a lot of tokens. Good grief. I didn't even see how many I have now. I have over 100. I think we need like 100. We need 120 for the next gun upgrade if we want to prioritize that first. Which I'm kind of all for like leaving the Astrolab for absolute last. Because that feels like it's the, you know, sort of desperation, see what you have left item. So the more I can figure out without that, I'm kind of okay with that. Okay. Wait, I'm in the wrong place to do what I want to do here. Aren't I? I think this will circle back. Maybe not. Alright, which way do I have to go? Do I have to go all the way back around? No, I go up from here. We want to go to the waterlocked tower here, because that ought to give us something. Is it through here? It is through here. Hi. Oh. Oh my god! Well, we now know what exactly the, yeah, sweat drop. We didn't save all the friends yet. And there was... We got text at the beginning of the game. Bonk. Wait. How did he... I'm confused. It's like, yes, I took damage, but also he fucking exploded. Alright, well, if we can't do that yet... Wasn't there another... Actually... I'm realizing... Oh, wait, no, that's just the main hub. Okay. Yeah, we should probably go back to the top right. Way is... I mean, I could just warp. Like, on the one hand, I kind of want to warp... Oh, that's one of the things I didn't find. Alright, hang on. Can I maybe find how to actually get to that thing? How I get... Wait. That was interesting that I could actually get all the way in there. This is how you get in here. Did I not go through here? No, I totally went through here. That's not how we get where I'm interested in getting right now. Where was it? Was it further this way? I was thinking it seemed like rather close to this. So that one's still a mystery. Wait, here it is. Not missing that. In the forest, find the secret path. In the secret path. That's literally what the achievement description says. Wow, alright. I don't think I want to take the heal right now. I do want to go back up here and see what we can do down this path. Oh yeah, at some point I have to go back and buy the other tablet too. Not quite in this area. Stuffing tacos into your face. That's a good reason. Yeah, this was the thing that teased the switch that I just, like, assumed I couldn't get to, but, like, yeah, if you bother looking at the bottom right, you can clearly see that, oh, maybe I can get to that. Get rid of that guy. Alright, so yeah, like, I wasn't able to go up here before. Hiding an entire heart piece, okay. We're already at the 3 out of 4 again. Your shots really do a lot of work on homing in. Did I go up here before? Yeah, this is where one of the torches was. Can I go through here? Okay, yeah, I did mostly do this already. Anything I couldn't do here? Where all this stuff was. There's not really any reason for me to be in here, so I'm kind of just gonna leave. Alright, had to check if they were hiding something in there. This is just where one of the other torches is, but I know it does come back around, so we might as well. I'm surprised that didn't hurt me. Like, I'm gonna double check something, actually. Oh, I can't press start while I'm leveling up, which I just happened to be doing at right that time. But if I go into options, which thing is it in? It's in aiming mode. Yeah, it's on manual, so your shots just home in. I'm not sure if I have any upgrades that do that, or if it just always happens. Oh, that's why that dude exploded before, because oh, freaking hell. Earlier, I was assuming that, like, enemies' bullets were splitting when they hit me. No, that was the revenge bullets upgrade that I forgot I had. Oh yeah, wait, hang on a second. Where am I right now? The shop that I'm looking for should be around here somewhere, and I'm forgetting where. Wow, don't know how I didn't crash into that guy. Seriously, that shop should be around here. That's where it is? Nope, that's where the turtle is. Was it? It might have been up here. It was up here. This is it. Let's buy this before I forget about it. 14. Woof. That's kind of expensive for lore. But we got to find out if the lore actually has a purpose, kind of like saving the 8 spirits does. Although, like I said, there was text near the beginning of the game that told us that saving the 8 spirits, if we recovered the 8 spirits, they would, like, share their power with us or something. I tried going up here. Yeah, I did. There's nothing really up there. So there were definitely other things I wanted to revisit in here, but now I have to remember where. Oh, one thing I could revisit is this. Because now we can probably just go wherever we want in here. And then there might be something down here, maybe? Or it might just be a shortcut. But it is nice that we can go both ways in here now. Alright, are you hiding something? Doesn't seem like it. go back out this way. Because I'm pretty sure there were other things. Maybe not up that far. Man, where was it? Because I can definitely picture the thing I'm thinking of, and I just forget which cave it's in. Actually, it should be a cave that doesn't have a check mark. Right, okay. Actually, there's a couple without check marks here. No, that has one. This is one of them. We couldn't get to this at all. And now we can. And this is one of these. Okay. That's that one. And then where does this go? That goes in here too. They're connected, you son of a bitch. One just connects directly to the other. Does this does not exit out anywhere. So then the bottom left one might do the same. Still haven't gotten that one right. But there's stuff we can do here. Okay. What? Did I just get hit as I came out the door? Wow. Did not expect this game to do the level transition, immediately get hit kind of bullshit. What the fuck is that? I thought I killed you already. Apparently not. Okay, but what's the glowing thing above the rock? Apparently it's nothing. Oh, what's happening to the music here? Well, okay then. Now where am I? Now we're on the left. That's how you get it. Damn, would never have suspected that. Holy crap. Is it time? It's time. So I was thinking that this was going to be our objective earlier, but it's actually our objective after the third dungeon. Oh, hello. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that one. Like, that's the answer to that thing. I do like that they have this full-blown animation. Oh, right, and that was in this thing, too. Okay. I want to go back out this way, probably. Now how do I get back into where the key was? I'm losing my sense of relativity on the map now because more of the map is exposed than it was before. Down here is one of them. If I can get down there easily. Yep, this'll let me in there. Alright, what the heck is this? I still don't know what that is. I know it's one of 3 things in the top center. I don't know what it's for. Can I, like, can I hover over it to get any kind of info whatsoever? No, there's, if they let you hover, this game seems like it would be good enough about, like, letting you interact with it via the gamepad as well. One thing that's interesting to note, though, is, does that check those off? I feel like they're still not checked off. Yeah, they're not. There's still more stuff in there. I don't know where, but there is. I'm gonna go out the other way. I'm gonna have to call it pretty soon today anyway, but let's see if I can check one more thing. I know there is still at least one other thing I wanted to check anyway. I don't remember offhand where it is. So I want to go further north of that. Wait, wasn't that the one that I had to swim to and I just did that? Yeah? There was more in here? Oh, that's also the same one. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. I still didn't get to the top right? Question mark? That was the top left. Or is this? No, that is the top right, though. The top right and top left are directly connected. I have no idea what I've missed in this place. Feels like I should have gotten everything in here by now. Unless it's because they're connected to the other... I don't know if those are connected to the other thing that I didn't get. And the thing is, everything else in the area looks checked off. The only things that aren't checked off are the things that are connected to that. Hang on a sec. Is that what I ended up just now doing? Is this actually... Yeah, that is that thing on the map. Okay. I suppose it's worth checking this one more time. Actually, is there anything interesting north of that? Yeah, kind of. I think we're getting to Death Mountain territory. Or Misery Mire or something. Oh, no. Oh, geez. It's a dark one. I think we found new territory in general. So, yeah, that's probably how we're going to get up there. Actually, there is still the matter of the tunnel to the, like, on the northwest. That also involves, swimming progression. What the heck is this? Can't seem to examine it in any way. That's right, I wasn't able to get here at all. Oh, we finally got to the... Oh my god. And can we... It's no longer crying. It's a happy building now. Holy shit, wait a second. Okay. I wasn't expected to frickin' stomp on me. Which is practically what just happened. And now this is also a shortcut. That's amazing. But, like, yes, that really was a crying building the entire time. And it took us, like, over half of the game to make the building no longer be crying. At least it's sunny here now. But up there, it's still very upset. Alright, I do not want to tread too far into this place right now. Okay, and yeah, once you come back here... It has to be pretty specific about the raining, because otherwise it would raise suspicion far earlier in the game. I was thinking this might be the most suspicious area to, like, have something that I didn't find, but... Yeah, so see, okay, that part of that cave is also connected. No other breakables up there. I did not try going down here, but that just... There's nothing there. The only thing there is to lead out to here. Alright, well... there's something left in that cave, and I don't know what it is. What the heck is down here? Oh, that's the... Wait. That is... Okay, right. That's that cave, technically. Alright. I think we're gonna call it for now. I know there was at least one specific thing that I am forgetting. But we'll have to... I'll write myself a note about that, and we'll have to see if we can stumble into that again next time. How many... I have 90 tokens, so we still need, like, 30 for the next... I'm guessing the last gun upgrade. But it's gonna be useful to prioritize that, given that enemies now are, like, the dark enemy variants are much tankier, so... That would be, you know... It's funny when you can nearly one-shot things and basically clobber them to death in less than half a second, but we're not gonna be able to do that anymore, so might as well hedge our bets as much as possible for upcoming bosses. But nothing has felt too unreasonable for the most part. The one thing that felt unreasonable was when they decided this particular section is going to have, like, an obstacle course that will insta-kill you. That was the one thing that felt like, why did they decide to suddenly do this here? But yeah, no, for the most part, this is felt totally within reason, so.